Hello and welcome. Today is a very special day. I'm finally fucking playing Limbus again. Woo! And also, I guess season 5 came out, which is kind of cool. Hee hee. First order of business, let it be known the title is not completely accurate. I learned that apparently Twitch doesn't like you typing certain things in there. And I don't know exactly what triggered it. But, so what it is right now, it's like, oh, the dream is ending. And then the second part, spoil me and I'll be really mad. Which is true. I will be really mad if you spoil me. I've been trying my damnedest, but y'all make it really fucking hard. So, what I wanted to type was, spoil me and I'll bite your ankles. Because, you know? If you, I'ma fucking get you. In game. Obviously, I can't do it in real life. But, you get it. It evokes a visceral image. But it wouldn't let me type that. And I'm wondering what did it. Was it the word bite? Was it the word I'll bite? Like the combination I'll bite. Bitch. Come on. Fuck this stupid site. It wasn't even loading for me earlier. I thought it was something to do with my PC because my Genshin was running super slow. I restarted my computer. I'm on a new network. If there's any network problems, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I was checking it for half an hour earlier. It seemed fine. I'm Comcast. When I get my hands on you, we're gonna shake hands. Except I'm gonna apply a lot of pressure. Yeah. But hello. We're back with more Limbus. Very exciting. Let it be known that there's 2 instances of the Limbus lobby theme in my ears, and I do not like it. Is there anything else that I wanted to add? I don't think so. Not for now, at least. So, let's say that we get into the fucking stalling part where I fucking stall. Hell yeah! Okay, so, welcome, Season 5. Thank you, Yi-song. I love his dialogue. Oh, go take a nap, damn bitch. I'd love to, but I can't. So, I spent all my EXP tickets first and foremost. The most important part, I spent all of them level 50ing all of my Yi-song. It was worth it. It was worth it, and I would in fact do it again. I don't regret it. If I adjust the volume, it's because I'm not used to... I forget what settings I use for Limbus. But yeah. All of them are level 50. Oh, not worth... Shut the fuck up. I don't care. It's worth it to me. He deserves it. Second, I up Typhoid 3 of the ego that he has. I would have done Wishing Cairn and D-Shredder, but I don't have the shards for it, actually. I have 700 threads. Yay! Season rollover. That's why I saved my boxes and I think it's White-ish, even though I want her. But yeah, that's no. Will it be first order of business? No, first order of business is gonna be... I'll get to that. But yeah, if you can see, I basically leveled up every single member of the main teams that I use. So my bleed team, they're all level 50, and my sinking team, they're all level 50. Don't look at her, she's there for her support passive. And we don't talk about this guy. My tremor team, we also don't talk about, because, yeah. I still want Rose Spanner Rodian for this. I changed my mind. So I will be doing that eventually. But, of course, Zwei Ishmael, why would I use LCCB Ishmael? She's sick. I love her. And she has a bun. Slay. Okay. Yeah, is there anyone else notable that I've leveled up? Let me see. I got all my Yi-song. Gripper Faust. I didn't level up any Don Quixote, so... La Brioshu. To Diachi and Hokonglu. Molar-ish. Leo and Diachi Rodian. Let me see, Sinclair. Oh yeah, Sing Sinclair. Just to have the option available should need arise. Butler and Ring Otis and Edgar Gregor, my fucking goat. Y'all are underestimating him, I swear. And now I have like no EXP. I had over 130 modules. No, I had basically that going into this season, and you can see how much it took out of me. I did spend 18 on my mirror dungeon, but Jesus fucking Christ, I hate leveling characters in this. Yeah, as I was gonna say, as soon as the battle pass unlocks, where the fuck is she? We're getting Picard Captain Ishmael. I think she would be fun to use on a Lust Resonance team, aka my bleed team. What can I say? It might not work, but like, what is Leo Rodian adding except for emotional support? Having what is cast and being able to use Sanguine Desire that I like never click because I forget it's there. I don't know. Yeah, I think it would be fun to have options for this flex slot, okay? Yes, I know she has no lust in her kit. I don't care. She's cool. And then, after that, just because we're here, I'm finishing the Yisong collection. We get Ish first, and then we get these two and, not Dietchi. Molar Yisong. And maybe fourth Match Flame. Maybe. Because it's not going to be on my profile. So who cares? Hee. I do. Yeah. That's all the account updates. I haven't gotten any new characters. I don't think. Like, I mentioned that I had Leo Rodian in the past, right? Alright, also, you can feel free to laugh at me, point at me, ha 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 ha, look at the idiot. I kind of want him. The only Merceau. I'm like, oh, I'll be interested in a Merceau when they make a cool looking one. Look at him. He looks pretty. All they had to do was make a pretty Merceau. Look, you got the fluffy, big hat. I'm sold. But yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I wanted to see if he was any good. So I'm like, well, I don't have like any rupture at all. Because it seems like a pain in the ass. So okay, let me look at that. So I'm looking up specifically things about Sync Merceau, because obviously landmines of spoilers. So I click on Sync Merceau post. What do I see in the comments? Pictures of things from the canto. I hate y'all. I hate y'all. I can't fucking stand you. Stop. This isn't a spoiler, but that is. You need to stop. Please mark your spoilers. Generally, it's been okay. Somehow, I swear, every single fandom that I like, y'all hate marking your damn spoilers. I watched all of the Alien stage videos yesterday, which, hey, if you're hearing this, this is your sign. You should go listen after this stream. You should go listen to the Alien stage music videos. They're really good. And I fucking knew like everything that happens because of the art that I saw for this. And they still fucking got me. Ooh, gay people. I hate gay people. All they bring me is pain and sadness and suffering. Why can't gay people be happy? I want to be happy. That's unrelated. But I needed to throw it out into the ether because I've had the one song, Ruler of Your Heart, stuck in my head all day. Yeah. Alright, I've stalled for 15 minutes successfully. Yippee! I haven't even clicked on it. Wowzers. It's not gonna even tell me how many things there are. Alright, I'm just gonna assume that we get maybe like 15 to 20 stages today. I'll try and complete it all. Like all of the part that's been released today. Okay? Alright. Let us begin. Which treats the life and the deep breath. Alright. Which treats the life and the contracts of the not so famous but valiant Don Quixote. I can read. And now I'll get extra lunacy. Yippee! Okay, also I could be convinced. I could be convinced to pull on one of the banners if you really want to see me gamble. Oh wait, shit, I'm supposed to be reading this. I forgot. All right, the night approacheth with great haste, yet thou shalt hew open a path cleaving shadows in twain. With the blessings and approval of thy family of which there is no equal. Challenge and vanquish all things perilous. And at last reach true happiness. Thus how indubitable the magnificence which mine ingenious adventures of today shall shine, which is our adventure as well. You remember the words, right? A fixer must maintain a head clear of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency. Show courage and adventure, and bear pain and suffering. And pray, forget not the mercy for the downtrodden. And, last but not least, pursue your dream, even if it means wagering your life in the chase. Should you ever fail to stand by even one of these tenets, I'll smack you upside the head myself. Steel yourself and always, always keep moving forward. Is that not a threat most unfair? Manager Esquire, how unfair of thee! Sorry. Oh my god, I miss Dante. Most unfair, I say. What is it this time? For once I believed that 'twas my time to shine. How much did I wish to be the one to pull off the final flourish in its deserved splendor. 'Twas my chance to mark my name in the newspaper. Returning to P-Corp's warped train station seemed to always remind Don Quixote of our last misadventure. She'd repeated that exact same complaint a few times by now. Who? Wherefore dost thou make an expression of such great dourness, Manager Esquire? I don't even have an expression, let alone a face. How untrue! Most untrue! Dost thou not see? All things blessed with existence has heart, even the little critters, and indeed even the blades of the grass, which most people bother not to linger even a fleeting thought upon. Forsooth, an existence of a heart necessitates an expression, would thou not say? What is? That is to say, we mustn't let the strength of the body be the scale with which we judge one's measure. Thus persevere. Let only thy unbending heart be the tool with which thou dispenseth justice. Hark, hark! Remember. Ugh, right. Out with it. Who encouraged the last this time? God fucking forbid we have any fun and whimsy on this goddamn bus! I miss talking shit about this guy. I did. Hearken unto me, Manager Esquire! I can't do this. I'm lucky nobody's home so I can scream. I mean, what? Some time ago in the freight car of the warp train. Oh, right! Vampires! Don Quixote, hey, can you hear me? Say something. Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being who I can't help but wish is Don Quixote, gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me not to listen to her, but Don Quixote.
끝난 것인가?
Has the ended? No. I don't think it's ended.
그런가?
Is that so?
나에게 로신한테를
Rosciante, to me,
부탁하지.
I beseech you. I don't know if I gave her the right answer. Though my answer was an instinctual relay of a thought that manifested in my head, Don Quixote closes her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. I carefully slipped the ragged pair of running shoes she called Rosciante onto her feet. I will never forget her disgusting, filthy, grody ass, moldy ass shoes. Ugh, disgusting. And I make a silent wish. Let her blood red eyes never, ever open again. Hmm?
벌써 도착한 것인가?
Have we arrived?
이게 어떻게 된 것인가? 우리가 쫓던 그 악독한 혈기가 어찌하여 흔적도 없이 사라져 버렸는가?
Spare me. Bye! What devilry is this? Whither hath the villainous blood fiend gone? Don Quixote.
설마 나리가 그자를 잡은 것인가?
Didst thou strike down the cur? And back to present.
아쉽긴 하네. 우리 중에
어머나,
프로스트랑
로리야.
강타 말곤 아무도 마지막 장면을 보지 못했다는 건.
Kind of felt like we all missed out on something cool. Wish I was there with Faust and Dante when it all went down to see how you guys managed to kill that guy, you know?
엄밀히 말하자면 그 자리에 저자도 있었다. 혈귀를
No.
눈앞에 두고 볼썽사납게 기절해버렸다니. 림버스 컴퍼니의 수치 그 자체로 보니.
Otis, my goat. Let's not leave a certain someone out of the story, She was there as well, though she embarrassingly passed out like a coward in front of that blood fiend. The shame of Limbus Company, I say.
림컴수.
Also my goat. SOLC. Pathetic.
우리도 기절한 건 똑같지 않냐?
Come on, we all passed out too, didn't we?
역시 저라도 남아 있었어야 했는데 말입니다.
I suppose I should have been there to take the reins of the sinners.
그렇게 혈귀가 무서웠던 거예요, 돈키호테 씨? 괜찮아요. 전 이해할 수 있어요.
Were you scared of that blood fiend, Don Quixote? That's okay. I understand how you feel.
진정한 영웅은 각종의 모욕에도 구태의연하게 견뎌야 하는 법.
Oh, a true hero standeth still and calm, unmoving in the face of such base mockery.
확실히 결정적인 순간을 놓친 건 로자 씨 말대로 좀 아쉽긴 하네요.
I agree, Rhodia. I do feel like we missed out on something big.
저희가 본 건 열차 안에 터져 있는 그 혈귀의 파편들과 어떻게 해야 할지 감이 안 온다는 분위기를 풀풀 풍기는 단테뿐이었거든요.
Because when we got there in the aftermath, all we saw was a very confused-looking Dante standing over the blood fiend's exploded, melted parts. Huh? I was standing, confused. Was I? Oh, they're so them fail.
이 양뺨 싸다구를 철썩 때리는 한이 있더라고.
Forsooth! Why didst thou not wake me? I would have even forgiven thee for slapping my cheeks upside down.
그래서 정확히 무슨 일이 일어났었던 건가요?
So, what actually happened in there? I already told you guys earlier, didn't I?
네?
Huh?
그게 이것만 계속했는데 대체 뭘 말해줬다는 거죠?
I love them. They're so fail clock fail fail clock. You just trailed off with a that's uh you know until we change the subject. What are you talking about?
혹시 머리에 불길이 치솟으면서 횡설수설하셨던 그때처럼 정신착란 증세를 보이는 것은
Ooh,
아니십니까?
my goat giving us an out. Executive manager, perhaps you were in a state of explosive delirium to the one you experienced earlier. I'm referring to the time when your head burst into flames. No, it's Otis began glaring at me warily as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen.
아니다라.
That didn't happen, huh?
그럼 상대를 바꿔서 다른 목격자셨던 파우스트 씨 하실 말씀 있으신가요?
Well, if you won't talk then, I turn to Miss Faust, our second eyewitness. Can I get some statements from you, madam? Rhodey asked confidently, still in the mood to play detective.
구테어 파우스트 쪽에서 전달드릴 내용은 없을 것 같군요.
Faust does not have any information she deems necessary to share at the moment.
그럼 다시 탄테 씨에게.
Gotcha. Then right back to you, witness Dante.
자, 너희가 주의 깊게 들어야 하는 전달 사항이 있다.
Listen up. I have an important announcement to make, so pay close attention. I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but Virgilius stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me.
알다시피 우리는 피사에서 의뢰를 받았다.
As you are all well aware, we've been contracted by P Corp to work on a case here.
매번 같은 패턴이니 이제는 설명해주지 않아도 감을 잡고 있겠군.
I suppose we've done this song and dance enough times for you to know what's coming.
네네. 이번에도 뒤틀림인지 호상체인지 때려잡고 넘기고 볶고 뒤지고 뭐 그러시겠다고.
Right. I suppose we'll be having a scuffle, song and dance. Now stop. Whatever the higher up toughs want with distortions and abnormalities or what have you. Did I get that right?
그리고 끝에 가서는
She's so
황금가지를
bouncy.
우리가 차지할 수 있는 의뢰라는 것도 알고 있네.
We're both bouncing buddies. Aha! And 'tis a quest that leads us to lay claim upon another golden bough in our hands, is it not? Don Quixote replies, brimming with excitement.
그래, 저 둘이 대답할 정도면 나머지도 확실하게 알고 있다는 거겠지.
Yes, well, if the two of you were able to catch on that quick, then I don't suppose any further elaboration is necessary.
하지만 이번 작전의 형태는 조금
However, this operation will be somewhat...
아니 정정하지.
Ooh,
상당히 달라졌다.
exciting.
어쩌면 지금까지의 작전 중에 제일 껄끄러워질 수 있을 거다.
No, let me correct myself. This operation will be drastically different from anything you've done so far. It may be one of our most bothersome missions.
안 그랬던 작전이 있었나요?
Well, when hasn't it been like that, Ishmael? Thanks. You're so right.
3배 정도 되는 사람들 사이에서 단체로 움직이거나 하면 좀 껄끄러울 수는 있겠지만
I guess it would be pretty bothersome to have to tag along with a group that's 2-3 times larger than our own, but...
수감자들의 감은 나날이 좋아지는 거.
Oh no! The sinner's intuition appears to be growing sharper by the day.
정말인가요?
Me. Oh, are we actually?
저 그냥 앞으로 무턱대고 추측하는 말은 하지 말까 봐요.
You know what? I think I'm going to keep the guesses to myself from now on. Ishmael, no, that's my goat.
확정 사항이다. 뭐 3배나 되는 강적이 달려들 것이라고 하는 것보단
I can't remember that many people.
그렇지 않겠나.
It's not something that can be negotiated. Well, isn't it better to join a group 3 times our size rather than to oppose it? No, I'd win. I'd click the silly button.
상대는 누구지?
No, wait. I'm stupid. Okay. Will this be a joint operation then? Who will we be working with? Can't say I have the fondest memories of joint operations.
아팠던 기억이었어.
Memories of pain, if you will. Song mention! I missed him! Our mission at K-Corp was our first and last experience with a joint operation. Oh yeah, I thought they were talking about Effie and Son. Or like pilot.
아직도 그때 메르소의 팔 한쪽이
Why
날아가서
isn't my
흙에
chair rolling
부딪히고
in?
떨어졌던
You're
게
pissing me
생생하게
off. Thank you.
기억난다고.
Ugh, I still vividly remember watching Rousseau's arm flying off, smacking against a pillar and squelching onto the floor. Did we have to use the word squelch?
정확히는 견갑골 부위를 포함하고 있었다.
Early. A more accurate recounting of the event would have included the fact that my scapula was also forcibly separated from my torso.
그냥 이번에도
Yo,
우리끼리
can you
하면
shut
안
the
돼?
fuck up? I mean,
다른 사람들은 영 도움도 안 되고 걸리적거리기만 할걸.
can't we just keep this between us? The other guys will just get in our way and screw everything up.
저 녀석의 말에
We are the fuck ups.
오랜만이고.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I strongly agree with this one. That was a weird meow, but there you go. Thanks for the meow, Redeem.
오만한 발언이군.
How presumptuous of you all. Listen here, you motherfucker! I did most of the work! Me!
만 그런 생각을 가지고 작전에 참여하진 않을 것이라는 점.
Who's doing all the work leveling up all the IDs so we could actually fight, huh? Me. Me. Shut your ass up. I could have done the stupid or what big red crabby guys. I could have done it. You do well to remember that you're not the only team coming into this operation harboring such arrogant thoughts. Smack.
이번 의뢰는 해결사 총괄 협회인 하나 협회에서
Never mind, Hana mentioned. The contract is, after all, an open contract posted by the Hana Association, the association overworking the operations of fixers. Virgilius stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the sinners. There stood Don Quixote, practically vibrating with excitement.
이쯤에서 아무나 돈키호테 입좀 대신 막아주도록.
Someone gagged Don Quixote at your earliest convenience. Whoa!
내가 맞지.
Allow me. Otis, no! Why is she vibrating? Because Fixer mentioned. She really loves Fixers. You see all this shit on your uniform? It's Fixer merch. Imagine she just constantly has pins from her favorite shows all over her jacket. And we're about to meet them. Or we got a contract from the people who made it. Oh, Otis gagging Don Quixote? Hello? I mean,
주먹만한 사무소의 해결사가 아닌 어느 정도 인지도가 있는 협회 소속 해결사들의 모임이 될 수 있다는 거다.
anyways, this means that our colleagues joining this operation won't be any ragtag band of fixers from some alleyway office no one's ever heard of. It's very likely that fixers from somewhat established associations will be joining us. Whoa, like the Sink Association?
내놈
You like...
주둥이 좀 가만히 놔둘 순 없나?
You stop wriggling your lips. I'm so glad that Otis was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. God forbid we have some fun and whimsy. I mean, Otis, my goat. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us.
그래서 뭐 어떤 걸 처리해야 되는 건데?
Alright, so what kind of monster are we dealing with this time?
아니, 어떤 식으로 처리하는지가 궁금해.
More than that, how do they want it done?
뒷골목 해결사처럼 말씀하시네요.
You're talking like some shady backstreets fixer. Virgilius looked up just as Heathcliff asked his question.
자세한 건
Shut the fuck. Further details.
때마침 우리에게
Hana Association! Yippee! Stop, I love their uniform. Will be shared by our client who graces us with her timely arrival. She is slaying. I love her. If she's evil, I'll cry. Just kidding. We love evil women. All right. What the fuck? In which is explored Limbus? In which is explored Limbus company's not exactly first alliance with a wing? What? Huh? Who? Wherefore? Slay! Alright, so she's the one we're supposed to meet here at the station.
이거 특색 붉은 시선님을 뵈어 영광이군요.
My, what an honor this is to meet the Red Gaze himself in the flesh.
그 외에도 모두들 반갑습니다. 저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의
Kasara?
채사라입니다.
We love Kasara. Everyone, I'm pleased to meet you all. I am Kasara, head of management of P Corp Archival Department.
아카이빙 부서? 뭔가 기록하는 일이라도 하는 건가?
She's wearing a bodysuit to bookkeep. That's kind of iconic. Archival department, so you are bookkeepers then.
그렇다고 할 수 있죠. 다른 날개는 몰라도 피사에서는 꽤 중요한 부서랍니다.
In a manner of speaking, yes. It is a rather significant department within P Corp, regardless of how other wings treat their own archivists.
그런 중요한 부서에 부장이 찾아왔다는 건? 이제 정말로
We're
이게
famous.
유명해진 건가?
We're famous. If a bigwig like the head manager of such an important department is here to see us herself, then boy, I guess we really are putting our names out there.
틀린 말은 아니네요. 당신들 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 이야기는 건너서 들려오더라고요.
Not an entirely incorrect assessment. I did hear some things about you and Limbus Company through the word of mouth. Some things.
뭐라더라. 황금가지라는 것만 얻을 수 있다면 죽음까지 불사하면서 의뢰를 성공시켜내고야만 하는 중견 회사라고 하던데.
What was it? Ah, yes. A medium-sized enterprise with its employees gladly braving death to see a contract to its end, all just to obtain these golden bows.
틀린 말은 아니지만
Well, that's true, I guess, but hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh?
바로 그것이네. 본인과 동료들은 수많은 역경과 죽음을 각오하며 무수한 악들을 처단해냈지.
Forsooth! I and my dearest compatriots have vanquished countless evils throughout all kinds of hardships and deadly foes. Brave death indeed. The other sinners were more confused than impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it.
이쪽에서도 이번 의뢰에 대한 대략적인 내용은 전달받았습니다.
We did receive a brief of this contract.
다양한 해결사들이 모여
Urban Nightmare.
순찰이나 토벌을 시도한
Get me out!
도시 악몽급 사건이 있다고.
Where are Emma and Noah? I miss them. My favorite urban nightmares, where are they? Yet more gay people that are suffering, and me, also gay person, suffering because of them. How dare they? Right. A particularly stubborn urban nightmare case, which all kinds of fixers have failed to rout despite their repeated attempts.
맞아요.
Correct.
해결사들이 올 때마다 선수, 부장식이나 되는 당신 같은 사람이 마중 나와줄 리는 없었을 테고.
I doubt it's customary for the head manager of an entire department to greet every no-name fixer office looking to make a name for themselves.
네.
Correct
그것 또한
again.
맞습니다.
더군다나 공식적인 자리도 아닌 곳에서 의뢰를 전달한다는 건
And seeing how you've gone to the lengths to privately deliver this particular contract to our hands.
우리에게 원하는 게 도시 악몽의 토벌뿐만이 아니라
This isn't a simple urban nightmare eradication contract, is it?
그 이상의 뭔가를 해내주었으면 하는 기대가 느껴지는군요.
I sense that your expectations of us extend beyond simply defeating it.
아까 말한 대로 죽음까지 불사하면서 무언가를 해줄 것이란 기대가
There must be a particular task you're expecting us to brave death for, given your emphasis.
이상한 기분이네요. 굳이 숨길 셈도 아니었지만 간파당한 느낌이라.
What an odd feeling. I wasn't gonna hide it from you anyway, but It feels as though you're reading me like an open book. We stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgilius effortlessly cut through the hoops to get to the core of the contract.
맞아요. 토벌 대상이 있는 위치 어딘가에 황금가지라는 게 있다고 해요. 이건 당신들 쪽에서 우리에게 먼저 연락을 취해서 말한 정보죠.
Yes, your people were quite blunt about this when you first contacted us, or when you contacted us first. There's this golden bough somewhere near our eradication target.
처음에 그 연락을 받았을 때 얼마나 황당했던지. 황금가지가 뭐냐는 말에도 정확하게 대답을 해주지도 않고 정확한 좌표는 당신들 인원이 직접 그 구역으로 들어가야지만 알 수 있다고 하고 난 장난 전화인 줄 알았다니까요.
My, I was so astonished when I picked up that call. Your people refused to answer our questions, refused to tell us what those golden boughs are, insisted that we let your people inside the zone to confirm the exact coordinates. I almost thought it was a prank call or something.
하지만 그 순간 결코 거절하지 못할 제안도 함께이지 않았습니까?
I believe we also made you an offer you couldn't refuse.
장담하는데 당신들 회사에는 정보 수집력이 어마어마하게 대단한 정보원이나 유능한 정보 부서가 있을 거예요.
I don't know if it's a particularly versatile agent or a very proactive intelligence department, but your company has some serious intel gathering capabilities. Kasara let out a deep sigh and leaned against a wall, her shoulders slumping slightly.
그래서 토벌해야 되는 게 정확히 어떤 건데요?
So, what exactly are we eradicating this time?
여러 해결사가 모인
Given that we got bored by a whale, I mean,
지난번처럼 지구에서 탈출한 환상체라도 어딘가에 돌아다니고 있는 건가요? 혹은 뒤틀림이라거나.
given that we have some hopeful fixers queuing up to join the mission, what, is an escaped abnormality wreaking havoc somewhere like last time? Or is it a distortion? Because if it is... Kasara wordlessly stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid-fire her list of questions.
설명. 그러니까 환상체나 뒤틀림이라는 건 일종의 괴물 같은 건데요.
Right. I forgot to explain. So, abnormalities and distortions are the kinds of monsters that may look similar at first glance.
차라리 그런 것이었으면
I love
더
over-explaining
좋았을
shit.
텐데요.
Never ask me a question that I know how to answer. If only our problem was just another monster to deal with. Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. The missing person flyers. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were taped to the pillars inside the station. Oh, they're back there too. Here. Yeah, there's a ton of them. Looks like a lot of people. It looks like people of P Corp are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender patterns. Kasara, realizing that we were staring at the wall of missing person flyers, began.
전단지가 떼어지지 않고 종이가 너덜거릴 때까지 붙어 있다는 건.
As you can see, the flyers are all old, faded, and tattered to the point where the papers are starting to peel off.
여전히 그들이 집으로 무사히 돌아오지 않고 있다는 뜻이죠.
Which means that none of them have returned home safely.
토벌해야 하는 건 개체가 아니라
So we're not dealing with an entity then. Well, if we can recall to the very last canto in which, if I recall correctly, Kathy and her goons. Yeah, that was mostly one person, was it not?
현상인가?
And her whipped as fuck husband, Doman, is a phenomenon.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳.
The land where the happiest smiles bloom.
옛 이야기 속의 놀이공원 라만차랜드죠.
The amusement park of fables and legends. LaManchaland. Oh my, I sent a picture of my friend with Polnareff posing in front of LaManchaland and he sends me a text. What the fuck is this? Never ask me a question I know how to answer. LaManchaland?
집계가 된 실종자만 현재 수십여 명. 아마 실제로는 그 이상이겠죠.
More than several dozen people have been reported missing, but the real number is likely much higher.
2달 전 피사 뒷골목에서 나타난 이 라만차랜드에 입장한 방문객들은 오늘까지도 대부분 퇴장하지
Only 2
못했습니다.
months? Sorry. When she said that they were old and peeling, I thought we were talking about years. Most of the guests who visited LaManchaland, which mysteriously materialized 2 months ago at the back streets of P Corp, are still trapped within. Ooh.
오로지 즐거움만이 가득해야 마땅한 놀이동산에서 어찌 그런 일이...
They have gone missing, thou sayest? Yet how can that be? 'Tis against the nature of amusement parks to be full of horror, not joy.
제게 할당된 직원들만으로는 처리가 불가능했어요. 생긴 지 사흘 만에 도시 질병을 부여받고 지금은 도시 악몽이 되었죠.
I simply didn't have enough manpower under my authority to deal with this. It was designated an urban plague 3 days after its first appearance. Now it's been escalated to an urban nightmare.
하지만 도시의 별도 아니고 도시 악몽 정도라면 피사가
Curious.
자력으로 해결 가능한 수준이라고 생각됩니다만
If it is a mere urban nightmare, not even a star of the city, that shouldn't P Corp be able to easily handle this on its own?
그게 다른 부서에서는 그리 주목하지 않는 현상이라 전투 부서의 정규 직원들이 투입되지 않았거든요.
That's the thing. The other departments aren't really interested in this phenomenon, which means that the Marshal Department won't be sending their elite employees to handle this case.
왜 피사에서는 그들을 투입시켜주지 않은 겐가?
What? Yet wherefore doth P Corp not employ their elite forces to swiftly vanquish this risk to the lives of the innocent? Don Quixote was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Casara seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical reaction.
이 현상이 나타난 장소가 뒷골목이니까요.
Capitalism! Because the phenomenon only affects the back streets. It's classism. It's always classism.
둥지였다면 당장이라도 압착 부서의 정예 요원들을 배치했을걸요?
I imagine if it happened somewhere within the nest, squadrons of elite agents from the compression department would have descended the moment it manifested.
그쯤 하시죠, 제사라부장. 그게 다는 아니지 않습니까?
That's enough beating around the bush, head manager Casara. What more are you hiding?
당신의 직책이라면 타 부서 직원을 투입해달라는 협조 요청은 일도 아니었을 것이고
It would have been a walk in the park for someone of your status and station to requisition agents from a different department.
림버스 컴퍼니를 선택한 이유는 따로 있지 않습니까?
So explain, why did you really go through the trouble of hiring Limbus Company?
네,
The name of the game?
나 참 못 이기겠군요.
Yes. My, you really are unrelenting.
알겠어요. 자백하겠습니다. 저희 부서의 목적은
Fine, I confess. The goal of our department. Hello, Minecraft Story Roblox.
라만차랜드를 없애는 것이 아닙니다.
It isn't the eradication of LaManchaland. Huh?
자, 당신들은 곧 다른 해결사들과 함께
Are we taming LaManchaland? My only hope. Can I see Elena? I know she's dead, but please, I miss her. Now you will soon all be heading into LaManchaland with the other fixers.
한 가지 조언을 드리자면 당신들이 황금가지를 찾으러 왔다는 사실을 다른 해결사들이 알게 하지 마세요.
A piece of advice, if you will. Don't let the other fixers know that you're here to find the golden bough.
황금가지라는 미지의 것이 어딘가에 숨겨져 있다고 섣불리 밝혔다간
If they were to somehow find out that there is this mysterious artifact called the golden bough hidden somewhere within that zone.
해결사들에겐 또 다른 보상으로 여겨질 수도 있으니까요. 괜히 저들을 자극하지 말라는 소리죠.
I'll do anything a Hana Association person asked me to do. It could start, or I guess she is P Corp. The uniform looks really close to the Hana Association. It's just because of the white coat. It could start attracting unwanted attention from fixers who consider it a bounty separate from the eradication reward. No need to stir the pot,
물론 눈치껏 저희
She's
부서의
so cute.
목표가 라만차랜드의 토벌이 아니라는 것도 함구하는 게 좋겠죠?
And I'm sure you're all savvy enough to know that it would be wise to keep quiet about the true nature or the true objective of our department, if you know what I mean. No, I don't know. I'm
피서와
dumb.
림버스 컴퍼니 서로가 원하는 것을 조용히 얻고 처리하자는 소리 정도로 일축할 수 있겠네요.
I hear you loud and clear. Let's keep this hush-hush between P-Corp and Limbus Company. We both get what we want and we go our separate ways once this business is over. No fuss, no muss. Did I get that right?
정리가 깔끔하시네요.
That's a pretty good summary.
너무 얕잡아보지 말도록. 그렇게 멍청하게 기밀을 나불거릴 자가 우리 중에
Who do you think we are? I can tell you right now, when it comes to OPSEC,
있을 수도 있나.
some
of us might fall slightly behind.
이제 슬슬 본론으로 향하는 게 어떻겠습니까? 이곳에 오래 서 있을수록 시선만 많아질 뿐이니.
It's about time we got to the point. We're only attracting more unwanted eyes by lingering here.
그렇네요.
That's true.
라만차랜드로 들어가 그곳에
The thing! Yippee!
혹은 누군가를 찾은 뒤 저에게 데려오세요.
Here's your mission. Enter LaManchaland, find the thing or someone that created LaManchaland, and bring it to me.
누군가?
Or someone.
무언가
Ooh.
정보가 너무 적군. 생물인지 무생물인지도 알 수 없는 것인가?
The thing or someone is too insufficient a description. We do not even know if what we seek is made of organic or inorganic material.
단순히 라만찰랜드를 없애는 걸로 끝나는 게 아니라 만든 사람이 필요한 이유는 뭔가요?
Why do you need the thing person who created LaManchaland? Shouldn't eradicating it be enough? Kasara's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair.
왜 그러시나요?
Did I say something wrong?
그런 질문을 감히 할 거라는 생각조차 하지 못해서 오히려 말문이 막혔달까요?
I don't know. I suppose I was flabbergasted by your boldness of daring to ask a question like that. Flabbergasted.
제가 당신들에게 황금가지를 왜 찾아 헤매고 있냐는 질문을 하지 않았던 것처럼
Notice how I'm not asking you why you're looking for the golden boughs.
굳이 숨길 만한 내용은 아니지만요.
Well, it's not like it's a big secret or anything.
굳이 말씀드리자면 그 피해에 대한 책임을 묻기 위해서죠.
Sure. If you really do want to know, here it is. I just want whoever or whatever it is behind this case to be held responsible for the damages they've caused. I do not believe her, but whatever you say, ma'am. Don Quixote goes insane for the big numberth time. True. It's okay though.
맞는 말이지. 그런 극악무도한 짓을 저지른 자에겐 마땅한 처벌이 내려져야 하는 법.
Women are allowed to have hobbies. Forsooth. A villain who hath committed such wicked atrocity deserveth the punishment most fitting.
그리고 경찰에서 다른 부서들을 제칠 만한 성과를 올려서 간만에 승진하면 더 좋고요.
Okay, slay. Alright, as a little bonus, I get to put some achievements under my belt to give my department a little push to rise above the others. I could use some promotion right about now, you know. Icon, slay.
우리가 받아들이냐와는 관계없이 윗선과는 이야기가 다 끝난 사항이겠지.
I suppose it doesn't matter whether we accept your proposition or not. You must have already reached an agreement with the top brass of our company.
만약 우리가 그곳을 직접
오이.
없애버리는데 성공한다고 쳐도 그
Right.
이상한 놀이공원을 만든 놈을 너희에게 안 데려오면
But what if, after kicking the... I got pheromones on the mind. Kicking the the phenomenon's ours. We don't bother bringing in the bloke who made that bizarre amusement park.
그땐 어쩔 거냐?
What'll you do then? Not the pheromones. Heathcliff spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was also a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit there, even if we wanted to.
넣을 순 없겠지만 황금가지라는 걸 우리 쪽에서
Oh, no.
차차 연구를 해보기 시작하겠죠.
Well, then I suppose we'll start looking into what these golden boughs are even if we don't get our hands on them immediately.
갖고 오지 않으면 앞으로 우리의 것을 빼앗을 수도
Unacceptable.
있다는 말이군.
So you'll start getting in our way if we don't bring you what you want, is that it?
물론 데려온다면 굳이 그런 불확실한 걸 연구할 필요는 없겠죠.
Damn. Alright. It would be a rather unnecessary and cost-ineffective research investment, of course, but you just might force our hand if you don't do it as we requested.
그리고 지금이야 라만차랜드가 도시 악몽에 머무르고 있다.
Starve the city,
그
yippee!
위험도의 성장세가 가파르다 보니 도시 곳곳에서 조금씩 주목받고 있어요.
Besides, while LaManchaland is only an urban nightmare at the moment, its threat level is rising exponentially. This means that more and more people in the city are beginning to catch wind of the case.
지금 이 순간에도 여러 해결사들이 라만차랜드의 토벌을 위해 도시 전역에서 모이고 있기도 하고.
Numerous fixers from all over the city are gathering here at this very moment to eradicate LaManchaland, to demonstrate my point.
라만차랜드를 토벌할 사람들은 우리 말고도 많다는 건가요?
So, you're saying that we're not your only option?
돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은 언제나 마르는 법이 없죠.
Who doesn't love fame and fortune? We could always get a truckload of willing participants if we wanted to.
어쩌면 그 해결사들도 조만간 황금가지라는 것에 관심을 가질 수도 있을 거예요. 가진 것이 있으면 단내를 풍겨오기 마련이니까.
Oh, and maybe, just maybe, some fixers among them may find themselves becoming particularly interested in these golden boughs. I swear these precious artifacts must have had a particular smell that attracts fixers like bees to honey. Actually, the bees make the honey. Wait, it's like the bee movie where they sue humanity for taking their honey, and then all the plants in the world die. Got it. You want this mission to be taken care of before the phenomenon attracts too much attention.
이번에도 이야기의 핵심을 잘 파악하네요.
Oh, you're cutting right through the fluff again.
맞아요. 다행인 일이죠. 서로가 찾고 있는 게 아직까진 서로에게만 가치 있다고 판단하고 있으니까.
Anyways, you got that right. Isn't it so fortunate how we both seem to be under the impression that what each of us is looking for won't be of much use to the other? For now, at least.
그래서 당신들도 황금가지에 대해 말을 아끼는 거고, 저희도 라만차랜드를 만든 무언가에 대해서 입조심을 하는 거죠.
I suppose that is why you're keeping the nature of those golden boughs discreet, and that is why we're keeping it on the down low about what created LaManchaland.
타다. 아는 놈이 많을수록 정보는 가치를 잃지. 흔해 빠진 공산품처럼.
Agreed. The more eyes observe an info, the less value it has. Like run-of-the-mill mass-produced products.
그럼 그렇지. 난 또 기념품이라도 챙겨주는 줄 알았잖아. 괜히 따로 부른 게 아니었네.
Of course, it's all work talk. I got excited for a sec, thinking we were about to get some nice souvenirs.
당신들에게 거는 기대가 커요.
We have very high expectations for every single one of you.
죽음까지도 불사하시는 분들이잖아요.
After all, you're all willing to die for this, aren't you? Foreshadowing is a narrative device. She keeps saying that. Very, very peculiar. This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Me thinks that she expects us to die in the process. But she doesn't know that we can revive. Our status and safety, or our stability and safety, go out the window the moment a mission begins in earnest. We share nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transactions. I'd grown to accept this as an inevitability, but I do note that this is probably not the right way. Amidst the dull and resigned eyes of the other sinners, Don Quixote's eyes alone burned with passionate fire.
제사라 부장이시여, 믿어주시게.
Thou mayest put thy faith in us, head manager Casara.
꼭 이 돈 키오테와 림버스 컴퍼니의 동료들이 라만차랜드를 없애고 실종된 사람들까지 구해내리다.
I, Don Quixote, and my compatriots here at Limbus Company shall put an end to the terrible reign of this LaManchaland and rescue every single victim it hath claimed.
그 간악한 라마차랜드의 창조자 또한 데려올 테니
Yap, 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 yap.
부디 모두를 대신하여 엄벌에 처해 주시게.
And mark my words, we shall pinch this vile rascal who created LaManchaland by the collar and present them before thee. Prithee, smite them with the hammer of justice in everyone's stead.
어머나, 그거 참 안심이 되는 말이네요. 웬만한 해결사들보다 더 믿음직스러운걸요?
My, you certainly know how to inspire confidence. That's more than I could say for the vast majority of fixers I've known.
이 돈키호테, 자네를 위해 용맹하고 명예롭게 싸워서 역사의 전당에 이름을 남기리라.
Ads are starting in a minute, by the way. Wait, no, let me snooze them. We'll get through this and then I'll run it. I, Don Quixote, shall battle valiantly and honorably. Thus shall my name be forever etched in the halls of P-Corp. Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Casara's beck and call.
그만.
Please stop. He hates fun. He hates whimsy. What the fuck are you doing with your life other than being sad about your dead girlfriend who's not even your fucking girlfriend?
그 짧은 시간에
L.
사람 하나 다루는 법을 정확하게 간파해냈군.
This woman clearly wasted no time figuring out how to turn her into putty in her hands.
저 녀석이 너무 쉬운 거 아니냐?
It ain't really that difficult to see how the last works, to be fair.
자, 그럼 슬슬 이동할까요?
Well then, shall we get a move on?
떠나세. 자, 안내해 주시겠는가?
Let us depart. Lead the way, Lady Casara.
안타깝지만 안내는 없어요.
Oh,
저는 여러분들이랑 같이 갈 수 없는걸요.
oh, I'm sorry. Sadly, I can't go there with you.
여기 종이에 적힌 장소로 가주시면 됩니다.
Please head to the location marked on this piece of paper.
어째서인가? 자네 혼자서만 가면 모험이 촉촉할 터인데.
Yet, wherefore? A journey on thy lonesome shall be so dreary, no?
당연하잖아요. 온갖 해결사들이 모여 있다는 곳에서 우리가 저 부장이랑 같이 들어가면 순식간에 인기 스타가 될걸요.
Isn't it obvious if we show up at the fixers gathering with the head manager of a whole department in tow, we'll attract more eyes than superstars on a red carpet?
응. 우리랑 피사가 모종의 연결고리가 있다는 냄새를 바로 맡게 되겠지.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure they'll sniff out our connection to P-Corp at a glance.
인기 스타. 좋지 않은가?
Yet, are stars of super variety a good goal to strive for? Are not stars of a super variety a good goal to strive for?
돈키호테.
My dog is barking.
이 많은
That must
뜻이
mean her person is home.
괜찮다는 걸
Yippee!
슬슬 할 때가.
Don Quixote, this may come as news to you, but sometimes words can mean more than one thing at a time.
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니 통행권을 나눠드릴게요.
Wow.
당분간 피사의 뒷골목과 둥지를
Why am I yawning?
자유롭게 오갈 수 있는 특수 업무 비자입니다.
Here's a pass that'll let you move freely between the back streets and the nest of P-Corp. Do note that it is a work visa, so it won't last.
역시 이런 걸 나눠줄 정도면 작거나 힘이 없는 부서는 아닌 것 같은데 말이죠.
If they can just hand out something so important this easily, I can't imagine why her department won't be able to handle it themselves. Sinclair was quietly suspicious, but that small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed us as sinners gathered in front of Casara to receive their visa. Alright, so since we're through this, I'm going to run an ad right now. I'm very sorry. I won't start the next stage just yet. But yeah. You're welcome. We'll be back in like 3 minutes when they start. Alright. Let me find my game again. And you know what? Just because I hate all of you, I mean, what? I'm gonna get up and put down my window. I put one of my plants on here because it was growing kind of leggy where I put it, but it doesn't really fit on my windowsill, so I'm scared it'll fall off. And you know what? I'm also gonna stall by putting my heating pad away. Yeah. How are we gonna spend this 3 minutes? What am I gonna say? I don't know. Literally my entire brain has just been thinking, has been taken up by damn. I wanna read. Ooh, I didn't close my door. I'll do that too. I wanna read. The arc is good. I'm invested. I need to know what happens. And also more Alien Stage, because holy shit, that song is really good. Okay, let me close my door. Yippee. It would be awfully terrible if someone heard me shrieking my little heart out. Eee. Which is to say, I absolutely know that when I was doing Hindley, that was absolutely what happened. Hydrate, I will. Hydrating. I almost spilled it. Yippee. Alright, let me actually... Holy shit, can I put it down? Thank you. Another minute and 20 seconds? What am I gonna do? Wait, I'm way over leveled. All my characters are level 50! Right, wherein the sinners are accepted and respected by fixers and ways of the city.
금일의 관리는 지금이 마지막일 예정.
So,
그대도 고단하리라 보험한 유서를
let me...
13번 그대가
God, he yaps so
성공이라
much.
지워주니
This is why I turn off my music. LaManchaland.
그대가 사유하던
Yeah.
나비들이 내게 깃든
I mean,
것
huh? Land. Yes. Huh? So, what if I did a gamble pull? Just one. No, I can't. See, I would if it let me use Lunacy. I don't want to use my tickets. I spent one singular one on a Zwei-ish. One, I didn't get her. I got like Gregor, base Gregor, because I wanted it to be an even number. It's 15, not even. It's basically even. Who cares? Yeah. Also, ignore my amount of thread. This is more like it. Whoa. Alright. We continue. Welcome back from ads. Ain't no way it's been an hour and I've only done 2 stages. Oh yeah, let's read the wherein the sinners are accepted and respected by fixers and ways of the city. Ideally, I want to use my bleed team. This team. If it doesn't work, I'll change it. But I want to use this team because I used sinking for last one. Cool. I've been using this team so much, though. I love bleed. Wait, this background is really pretty. I know what I'm using for my thumbnail. Because Sara's direction led us to an empty lot in the back streets.
뭐야 여기?
Well, is this now?
뒷골목은 보통 건물들이 뒤지게 빽빽하게
Why am I
마련인데
also hiccuping?
왜 여기만 텅 비어 있어?
This ain't like the tight alleyways of the back streets I know. What's this huge empty lot doing here? That is a lot of missing people posters.
그러게. 뒷골목에서 이 정도의 땅을 놀리는 건 흔치 않을 텐데.
Right. Weird. It's rare to see this much real estate go unused in the back streets.
이유는 모르겠지만 건물에 현수막도 여기저기 붙어 있네요.
There are a bunch of banners hanging by the buildings for some reason, too.
너희는 현장을 보고
So,
있도록
oh yeah, I didn't say
나는
it. I should have said it.
하우스트 씨와 함께
Methinks.
담당자를 만나고 오지.
Shut the fuck up, Virgilius. The giant orb in the trailer, that's LaManchaland. It's Remiel Evangelion, but circle for me. So it's her long-lost cousin. Miss Faust and I will converse with the person in charge. The rest of you assess the situation in the meantime. Bye, Faust. Bye.
그때까지
I mean,
얌전히.
okay. Don't start any trouble.
아니, 큰 사고까진 가지 말도록.
Don't start too much trouble until we return. He knows we're gonna cause problems.
여부가 있겠는가?
Thou mayest place thy faith in us. He's given up on the slim hope that we won't be getting into any trouble without him.
자, 그럼
Well, let's see what we're working with here. The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes, deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. And when we reached out to grab the tapes to duck under them. Dude, hey, dude! A voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks.
네?
Yeah? I mean, what?
잘 모르는 것 같아서 하는 말인데 여기 함부로 들어오면 안 돼요. 안 돼.
Alright, I'll be nice since it doesn't seem like you guys know what you just walked into. This place is off limits, okay? Off limits.
저도 그렇고 여기 모여 있는 사람들은
I hate him already.
해결사. 여기는 일반인들이 함부로 있으면 안 되는 작전 구역이에요. 나 참 피사는 관리를 어떻게 하는 거람?
Fixers only, like me and the rest of the people gathered here. Yeah? Fixers. Civvies aren't allowed on the operation grounds. Jeez, these P-Corps folks sure are sloppy with their perimeter job. It's like when a military guy or a cop calls regular people civilians. Like, girl. Especially when you're retired. Come on.
잠깐만.
You're gross. You're weird. Weird.
저만 쳐다보면서.
Point and laugh at him. Wait, why did you look at me when you said that? Why?
오, 우리를 걱정해 주는 것인가? 괜찮네. 괜찮아.
Oh, thou art concerned for our safety. No worries, good man, no worries.
비록 아직 해결사는 아니지만 정의를 위해 목숨을 불사하고 싸운다는 그 마음만큼은 모두가 매한 가지지.
Fixers we may not be, but the daring heart of justice that burns within thee is just as bright in our own. Forsooth, we are prepared to brave death to see it. Don Quixote confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers into the empty lot.
여기가 뭐 하는데 이제
Boom.
알고 들어오는.
Hey, do you have any idea what you're walking into?
자네들
Boo!
우리
Oh.
또한 의뢰를 받았다네. 라만차랜드의 토바르의 말일세.
Hark! We arrive here on a contract just as you. The contract for the eradication of LaManchaland. I could practically hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. The looks on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. That's when one of the fixers, wielding a massive weapon, strode in our direction. Slay! I like this person. Hold up, let's get a good look. Slay! We love the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 belts. Wait, hold. Loyo? Huh? You're here for the hunt? You torps? Don't. We just went on a hunt last time.
아이고, 그러고 보니 무기 점검하는 걸로 잊어버렸네. 이럴 때가 아니지. 얼른 가서 마저 손질해야겠다.
Man, silly me. I forgot to do maintenance for my weapons. I don't have time for this. Guess I'll go take care of that now. Bye. The obnoxious guy, who was clearly in way over his head, hurried away when the giant of a fixer stomped his way into the conversation. And the other fixers shook their heads as though they knew what was about to happen. They're calling him a giant. He's probably shorter than Rhodia. Rhodia's like 20 feet tall.
딱 봐도 협회 출신은 아니고 이름도 안 알려진 어중간한 사무소에서 온 모양인데.
You're clearly not fixers from an association. Obviously not from an office of even passing renown.
대체 몇 명이 더 기어들어오는
Okay, wait,
거지?
Slay.
어중이 떠중이가 늘어나는 걸 보니 니놈들이 기대하는 토벌 금액도 계속 줄어들었어. 나중에 거스름돈이나 손에 쥘 수 있을지 걱정이군.
How many more of these small-time freeloaders are we going to take on? Accept any more of them, and we'll end up having to split an on of that reward money between us.
온지 얼마나 됐다고? 시비 거는 놈이 벌써 2명이냐?
We're already getting these bloody tossers rearing for a fight, huh? And we are 10 levels higher than them. We are going to annihilate them.
옷에는 송곳니 사냥
Fang
사무소라고
hunt.
써있긴
Slay!
송곳니 사냥
They got that dog in them! Emblems on their garbs patently say Fang Hunt Office, yet to hunt fangs has to mean.
너희 실제로 본 적은 있나?
You seen one of them in person before?
무엇을 말인가?
Prithee, seen what?
혈귀.
Blood fiends. Yeah! Vampires!
혈귀? 이것과 혈귀가 관련이
Vampires!
있다는 건가요?
Woo! Blood fiends? Wait, we're dealing with blood fiends in this contract?
이 임무에 혈귀가 연관되어 있다는 것은 전달받지 못한 사실이었다.
We were not involved in any blood fiend involvement in this contract.
이것 봐. 이놈들도 제대로 아는 것도
I mean,
없이
we'll be
들어왔잖아.
fine, but would you look at that? No, nothing amateurs, all of them.
난 너희같이 돈만 보고
I'm not an
아무것도 모른
idiot.
채
Well,
득달같이 달려드는 놈들을 보면
debatable.
부하같이 밀어. 혈귀 사냥을 방해하는 것도 모자랐어. 장뜩 돋아진 내 흥까지 쉽게 만들거든.
It makes my blood boil to watch idiots like you rushing to nab a contract just for the promise of some cash and fame. Not only do you get in the way of the hunt, but you also really spoil the fun out of this activity.
아니 왜? 돈만 보고 오는 게
Shut the fuck
잘못인가?
up! I mean, say what? What's so wrong with keeping your eye on the money?
로저 씨, 아마도 이자들은 토벌 현상금이 목표가 아니라
Rhodia, I don't think they're here for just the contract reward.
그래. 이 사건 자체에 특별한 의미를 부여하는 자들이군. 단순히 돈으로 움직이는
Wait.
자들보다.
If we get someone in this guy's outfit, I'm gonna lose my shit. Yes, this case seems to hold special meaning for them. Fools driven by their creed are much more troublesome to deal with than simpletons motivated by money.
혈귀를 상대하는 게 뭔지 알지도 못하는 놈들과 같이 임무를
actually,
수행할 마음은 없다.
I refuse to take part in an operation alongside these idiots who don't even know what it's like to deal with blood fiends.
닥커.
Shut the fuck up! Yippee!
무시하려고 해도 궁금해서 되물어보게 되는군. 뭐라고 했지?
As much as I would like to avoid entertaining you amateurs, I'll admit that curiosity has gotten the better of me. What did she just say to me?
닥쳐라, 이 허세만 가득한 새끼.
Shut the fuck up, you arrogant son of...
닥쳐라. 허저.
It was shut the flaphole, ugly. That's even better. Sinclair's heated for what? Oh, your streak! Bro, you're supposed to be our translator.
이번엔 속마음이 좀 더 들어가신 모양이네요.
Looks like you let your personal feelings bleed into that interpretation.
하지만 그런 단축도 마음에 드는.
Yours wasn't half bad.
아무튼
the fuck
저희도
up,
혈기라면 많이는 아니지만 나름 상대해봤고 당신들한테
Ghetto.
무시받을 사람은 한 명도 없어요.
Anyways, this isn't our first blood fiend contract, you know. It may not be much, but we've dealt with them before. We don't deserve to get talked down to by you like that. Not one of us. Well,
적어도 전투에서만큼은.
at least when it comes to fighting.
다 좋았는데 굳이 한번 뜸들였어야 해?
Great comeback, but I'm docking a few points for that hesitation there.
혈기와 싸워본 경험은 있다는 건가? 그럼 솜씨 한번 볼까? 어줍지 않은 놈들인지 진짜 사냥꾼들인지.
So, this ain't your first rodeo, eh? Then show me what you got. Let's see if you're all talk. Or if you're real hunters ready for the real deal. Oh, the brain rot is settling in.
토벌하러 들어가기도 전에 여기서 힘 빼야 돼? 다 허락받고 왔다니까.
Mate, are you really doing this here before we even set foot in there? I'm telling you, we got permits and everything.
너무 걱정은 마라. 발다리
Yeah,
정도는
don't be a little
적당히
baby,
부러지게
Heathcliff.
만들어주지. 딱 집으로 돌아가고 싶어질 만큼.
Don't be a baby. I'll hurt you just enough to send you home crying. Will a broken arm and leg convince you?
집으로 돌아가는 열차를 타면서 우리에게 고마워해라.
Elena could...
참하게 피를 빨아먹히는 것보다는 이 편이 더 나을 테니.
Stop while I'm behind. You'll thank us on your train home. I'd say an arm and a leg are much more acceptable losses than getting your blood brutally drained by a blood fiend. Elena could do that to me! She's dead though, so L. I miss her. I miss her. All right, how many waves? Oh, just one? They don't know. They don't know what's about to hit them. I love hitting win rate. I like their weapons. Crush. Oh yeah, Angela will be yapping the entire time. You'll just have to get used to it. Oh no. We're bullying them! Hold. Are they weak to Pierce? Okay, Pierce fatal. Slay. No, this guy. No, I saw him. Yeah, these weird spiky hammers, I like them. Alright, so we're gonna get a lot of rupture. I feel it already. Alright, cool. Maybe I will invest in rupture at some point. Ooh. Now it's all orange. No. And this is exactly why I want Captain Ishmael, because this happens so often. And I think it would be fun. Was that even audible? Get her, Ryoshu. Wow. Please. Let's go. What? What? You fucking cheaters? You fucking cheaters? You can't do that. Oh. I thought it was a guy. 4 out of 9. Fuck you. Fuck you, click sun shower. Oh wait, I can't. This is so sad. You know what? The one thing I want from this season, other than a real bleed Rhodia, I really want that, is a replacement for Gripper Faust. Because her animations are so fucking long. And at this point, it just kind of pisses me off. Alright, kill them. Ooh, force, no. I can't. I want to, though. Always for the flames. Not gonna lie. Now I'm just completely thinking about all the IDs we're gonna get this season. I know. It's gonna last like 6 months. But I'm excited. I think we're gonna get really cool stuff this season. Not that we didn't last season, but I wasn't there when most of it released. So I'll be more excited this time. Slay. Alright, we get to do my favorite pastime. I'm surprised. See, because every time I'm using Rodian, it feels like she doesn't add much. But if she does, then that's good. I want her to add to the team. Alright. Of what befell our company upon our departure from the Red Gaze's hands. GAYS. I love gay people. Oh. Why is it? Oh. Why? Oh, so you can get it to show both. Or you could get it to be static waves. You could get it to be static enemies. I'll put it on static enemies for now. Because having one wave but 9 enemies is misleading. I think. Now, I feel bad. They're getting bullied. All these threads, and I still have an uptied Grip Faust to 4. At this point, I don't want to. I think it's funnier if she stays at 3. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So, I usually use this team for farming Lux. And let me say, every single time, it feels like Isong, when he uses his skill 2, and it's not a guarantee, he never procs the extra coins. But Otis generally procs at least one. Good old reliable. And now he's procking his coins. I say as he doesn't proc a coin, and Otis also doesn't. But I just feel like Otis does it more. It's because she's the best. And if you hate Otis, why? I'm sorry you have bad taste? Sorry to hear that? And you know, if we don't encounter any blood fiends, and or they don't have the same passive that what's his face had, cassette tape, we're just bullying them. I can use this team still, or if we just see these enemies. Holy yapping. Okay, so again, I never played this with sound. She talks so much. At least it's not Oya. Shout out Malkuth.
도대체 그런 변신 기술은 듣도 보도 못한 기술을 쓰는군.
Your transformations. I must say I haven't seen anything like it before. God, that outfit is so slay. Not enough demonstration for you, you twit.
그래, 이 정도면 인정할 수밖에 없지.
Fine. I admit you got some skill. Ooh! I see gray hair. Please! This outfit is so good. Ooh, they're not half bad. We always welcome cooperation with fixers who can carry their own weight. Romero. I don't remember. Hey, I recognize you. I saw you guys busily chatting away at the warp train platform. Name's Romero, by the way. Slay. You just sat there and watched your men as your men were out here fighting.
처음부터 구경했던 건 아니고 중간부터 봤어. 어차피 얘네들은 말려도 내 말을 잘 안 듣거든.
Yeah, but
쉽게 당할 실력도 아니길래.
you drink every time I start talking in the middle of them talking because I think that they're stopping talking. You take a shot, you will die. Yeah, but the fight was already underway when I got here, and I doubt I would have been able to talk them out of it. Besides, I had a feeling you guys could hold your own against my men. He's
나쁜
cute.
친구들은 아니야.
I like all the NPCs that I've seen from this faction.
조금 예민한 거지.
It's because of the uniform. It's because the uniform is good, so they all look good. Alright, so please allow me to ask for your understanding. They're not bad people, they're just on edge. Anyone would be after what they've gone through in their struggles against the blood fiends.
이해하오. 그런 존재를 사냥하다 보면 많은 것에
The
의구심을
Chen?
품을 수밖에 없을 테니.
You have my understanding. Hunting entities such as those who lie beyond the ken must plant seeds of doubt in many a heart of men. What is ken? Also, rhyming.
사실 나도 얘들 의견을
I love him.
부분적으로는
He's
동의해.
perfect.
토벌 상대에 비해서 피사와 하나 옆에서 내건 토벌 참가족과는 지나칠 정도로 분별력이 떨어져.
Right. And I do agree with them, at least partially. The bar set by P Corp and the HANA Association for fixers participating in this contract is shockingly low and indiscriminate.
나였다면 그런 식으로 조건에 낮춰서 모집하진 않았을 거야.
That is very interesting to me. Crack theory right now. I almost said Chaska. No. Whatever her name is, I already kind of forgot it. Blood Fiend. Blood Fiend. Calling it right now. I just like saying shit. Because, I don't know. The contract, it feels very sus. It's like they want people to die in there. His friendly smile faltered slightly as he gestured around the empty lot.
저쪽 천막 주위를 둘러봐. 뭘 알고서 온 놈들이 있긴 하는지. 이런 건 전문가에게 맡기는 게 제일 안전했을 텐데 말이야.
Look around. Over there by the command tent, just one look at who we're working with. And I'm sure it'll become plenty clear that they don't know what they're walking into. They should have hired only the professionals to take on this contract. It's like they want cannon fodder or something. Around the command tent, we all simultaneously turned to look at the large, noisy tent.
여러분들
This is the
봤어?
person I saw, by the
저기
way.
그쪽에서 싸움 난 거?
Their sleigh.
정말 난장판이지. 세상에, 내가 이런 놈들이랑 같은 의뢰를 하면서 부대 끼고 있어야 된다는 거야.
Icon, sleigh. I love them. Wow. Chat, is this Riz? Wait, I love them. Wow, chat, is this for real? There's a huge brawl by the entrance. It's real amateur hour out here, guys. Can you believe that I gotta stand shoulder to shoulder with these idiots for the contract?
저자는 또 뭐지?
What the fuck is he doing? In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerated, dramatic poses at a tiny device. Most likely a camera of sorts. We have all had experience with someone like him in the past. Speak for yourself. That guy reminds me of a certain someone. Yeah, Siegfried, I forgot about him. He's taking pics like that guy, Siegfried. He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail in the frame, and suddenly started striding toward us in an annoyed gait.
이봐, 너희.
Gay. Hello, yes, you guys over there. Hast thou called upon us? Chat! Hello!
좀 다른 데로 가줄래? 시청자들한테 방해가 되잖아.
Bite your ankles. I'll get in your shot as much as I fucking want to. You guys mind loitering around somewhere else? Shoo! You're getting in the way of my viewers, guys.
저희의 통행에도 방해가 되는데요. 그쪽이.
But you're literally in our way, guy. Whoa, loaded. He whipped his attention back to the camera as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said, or as if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining. I love him, he sucks.
어디 왔냐고? 너무 놀라지 마. 바로 피사가 있는 16구 뒷골목이지.
Oh, you want to know where I am? Hold on to your seats, guys. I'm at the back streets of District 16. Yep, where P Corp is.
맞아. 지난번에 피사
Girl,
150년산 아이스크림
Slay.
반영구 통조림 후기 방송 다들 기억하지? 그런데 아쉽게도 오늘은 아이스크림을 먹으러 온 게 아니야.
Oh yeah, remember the P Corp 150 vintage semi-permanent canned ice cream unboxing and review live stream? Yep, the very same. Unfortunately, I'm not here to eat ice cream today.
저 양반은 아까부터 계속 뭐 하고 있는 거야? 누구한테 말을 하고 있는 건데?
So, I've been meaning to ask, who's that fella even talking to? What the heck is he doing? Oh, you boomer. Even though he's only 30.
아마도 방송을 보고 있는 자기 시청자들한테 말하고 있는 것 같아요.
I think he's talking to his viewers who are watching his show. He's streaming. He's a Twitch streamer, and then we're streaming his Twitch stream on. Yeah, I'm here to eat ice cream today. Yo, I should get some ice cream. No, I shouldn't. I kind of want to. I won't. I'll be too cold. His viewers. Twitch chat strikes again. Oh my god, my bit rate. No! It is a little funny that everything, all the media that I've consumed lately, has had some form of way that I can describe it as Twitch chat. I can't escape from Twitch chat. Anyways, go watch Alien Stage right now. Well, not right now. In like 4 hours. It appears that he is the host of a certain show. It has been reported that, in certain parts of the city, new culture of live streaming via those cameras has been on the rise. I need the streamer Merceau. And I'm not gonna say in-game. What a rude piece of work. Don't let him get you down, kiddo. I mean, say something terrible that'll get him banned. I mean, what an idiot, L.
경사스러운 날이 아닐 수 없고
What a glorious day it is.
저자는 3대 해결사 잡지 중 하나인 월간 해결사들
Camille, lesbian, huh?
하는 신인 해결사 12 중 한 명으로 뽑힌 서부 싱크 협회의 까미우날이란 말일세.
Behold, this man is Sir Camille of the Sync Association West. His name honored as one of the top 10 up-and-coming new generation fixers in the featured in the October issue of Fixers Monthly, one of the big three fixer magazines of the city.
분명히 말하는 거지만
I can't talk.
그런 걸 아는 사람. 됐어요.
I know that we say this every single time, but most people don't know what. Never mind.
지난번에 버스에서
Fun and whimsy.
아무도 듣지 않았다는 것인가?
Oh, have you not hearkened when I shared this news of grave significance aboard the bus? Have none of you heeded my words?
미쳤냐? 그걸 듣게? 당연히 안 듣고 잤지.
Are you mad? Why would I listen to you when I can nap instead? See, this is just giving Heathcliff minus points. Look, Don Quixote is not nearly close to being my favorite sinner. She's actually probably like 5th from the bottom. But come on!
코빗길을 운행 중에 그런 길고 긴 말은 멀미를 유발하오.
See, we know that he gets motion sick, so he gets an excuse. Also, don't they play chess together with Sinclair? They're cute, right? Such haranguing over a winding path is oft a cause for sickness on the road, Miss Don Quixote. The grumbling sinners clearly existed outside Don Quixote's world. She was breathing very heavily, a look of admiration clear on her face.
그런 까미우날이와 선수 인사까지 나누게 될 줄이야.
I swear to God. I, for one, did not even imagine in my wildest dreams that I should be shaking hands with Sir Camille in person. Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest pleasantries with Camille just yet. Oh. I thought he was going to say, go away. I don't got time for you idiots. And she would be like, oh my god. In which the tale of our young master is revealed. Holy yapping. Slay. So embarrassing. Do you really have to clown around with that thing while on a mission?
와, 여러분.
Wow!
이쪽은 이번 임무에서 내 보조를 맡은
Paula!
폴라.
Everyone clap for Paula! Wow, hey chat, look. Allow me to introduce you all to Paula from the Zwei Association. She'll be my sidekick in this mission. Look, I'm not your sidekick.
착장을 보면 알겠지만 나랑 똑같이 서부에서 온 해결사들이야.
As you can probably tell from her outfit, she's a fixer from the West, just like myself.
가끔 이렇게 협회에서 내 보조를 멋대로 붙여서 협력 작전으로 의뢰를 해결하기도 해. 어? 그래, 맞아. 난 혼자일 때 더 빛나는 편이긴 하지만 위에서 그렇게 하라는데 뭐 어쩌겠어.
The association sometimes sticks me with sidekicks like her against my will for some contracts. A joint operation, you know? Oh, yeah, totally. I know I really shine when I work alone, but what can I do? Gotta do what the higher-ups tell me to do. You get it, right?
그래도 자, 폴라 씨, 우리 팬 여러분들에게 인사 한마디 해줄래?
Well, why don't you say hello to my dear fans anyway, Miss Paula? Slay!
싱크 협회가, 스바이 협회가 한 자리에서 협력하는 것을 보게 되다니.
Oh, a collaboration of the Sync and the Zwei. Two formidable forces together as one. I think she's tearing up.
없이 벅차오르는 이 감동, 가슴이 요동치는군.
What great, glorious, grand, blood-pumping feeling is this? My heart pounds madly as though its explosion nigh.
매일 영상으로만 본 자들이,
She looks feral.
보던 자들이, 피규어로만 보던 자들이 직접 걸어다니고 하는 걸 눈앞에서 보고 있다니.
Oh my god, look at Dante. I love them. That's my wife right there. Yippee! The great figures I had previously seen only through recordings, through books, through figurines, are here before me in the flesh, conversing, ambling right before mine eyes. Do you know most of the fixers here then, Don Quixote?
구독 중인 해결사 잡지에 나온 해결사들은 대부분 거의 다 모조리 알고 있네.
If a fixer hath been featured in one of the magazines that I am subscribed to, then verily. Right. If that's the case, and if everyone here really are fixers, then she probably knows who that person is too, right? That person who's been staring daggers at us this whole time. Oh my god, who? Who? Then who are they over there? That group of fixers who's been staring at us for a while.
어디 보시오, 어디?
Allow me to observe.
벌써부터 림버스 컴퍼니를 알아보는 해결사가 있단 말인가? 아이, 이거 참 곤란한데. 그래서 일부러 일면에 본인 사진을 실는 건 과다고 했거든.
Hath our reputation already preceded us to be recognized by mere sight? 'Tis a joyous conundrum. 'Tis precisely why I had said that I must graciously bow out from that special feature on the front page of a newspaper.
그 본인의 지식에 없는 자들인 걸로 보아서는 등록한 지 얼마 안 되는 조그만 사무소 같고 모습을 보면
She doesn't know.
본부 출신인 것 같소만.
I may have a few gaps in my knowledge. 'Tis probable that they are from a small upstart office that hath only recently registered itself, but 'tis clear from the fashion in which they are garbed that they hail from the east.
다행이네요.
The West? What a relief.
저분들이
LaManchaland.
누구인지는 마침 제가 알고 있거든요.
Conveniently, I recognize who they are.
무엇이? 본인도 모르는 해결사를 안단 말이오? 내가?
Hoity! Thou recognizes the fixer for whom I do not, for truth? Don Quixote stares at Hong Lu in utter disbelief.
알았어. 고개 숙여. 얼른. 같이 쳐다보지 마.
Or so. Come on, man, don't look back at him.
아까부터 계속 마주보고 있는 중이었다. 눈을 피할
Sta-
이유는 없었다.
He's just staring at them. He's locked in. We have been looking at each other for a while. There was no reason for me to avert my eyes. Girl, you gotta stop.
그러니까 그냥
Man, that's what most people call a staring contest, and it's rude. So let's just...
이젠 저희 쪽으로 걸어오고 계시는데요. 손이라도 흔들어야 할까요?
They're all walking toward us. Should we wave at them or something?
그럼 이렇게 된 거 만만.
All right, everyone look at them.
쳐다보자고.
Everyone stare at them. Crap. Then, yeah, let's stare right back at them. Let's at least not come off like we're scared of them. Yeah, confidence. You know they're within hearing distance, right?
바로 앞까지 오셨어요.
Yeah, they're right in front of us.
아이씨 답답해. 눈을 왜 피해?
Eyeball him.
한번 수틀리면 바로 육탄전이야. 야, 볼 일 있냐?
Oh, bloody hell. Don't look away, lad. Eyeball him right back. We don't want to get caught unawares if we're about to get into fisticuffs. Stop. Oi, lass, have you got business with us or what?
넌 또 왜 이 상황에서도 실수로?
I need to see their outfits. I need to judge, huh? What's with that grin on your face?
아, 여러분에게 이렇게 빠르게
Oh!
소개해드리게 될지는 미처 몰랐어서요.
I didn't know I'd be introducing her to everyone so soon.
인사시켜드릴게요.
Please say hello.
제 동생 신이랍니다.
Hong Lu family reveal to my little sister, Joshi Chun. Little sister, wait, she's cute. And her outfit is also cute.
몰라볼 뻔했지 뭐야. 마지막으로 보았을 때만 해도 내 무릎만 했었잖니.
I almost didn't recognize you. Last I remember, you were only up to my knees in height.
그건 어릴 때였으니까.
Wait, she's so cute. And her hair? Ja Shichun. Oh my god, she's so cute. That's because I was a child the last time you saw me.
집을 나가서 혼자 대체 뭘 거창한 짓을 준비하고 있나 했더니
And here I was, wondering what kind of impressive shenanigans you were preparing for since you left home.
이게 전부야? 오빠가 만든 세력이?
And this is it? This is all you've managed to build of your own faction.
세력이 아니야, 시춘. 소개해줄게.
Introduces Gregor first.
차례대로
Hello?
그레고르 씨,
Hee hee. They're not my faction, Shichun. Come on, let me introduce you to them. I'll start here. This is Mr. Gregor. Say hello. Yo.
왜 그렇게 쭈뼛거려? 내 이름은 로즈.
Don't be shy. My name's Rod.
됐어? 그럴 시간도 없고.
Forget it. I don't have time for this. Jia Shichun gave us a side eye before dismissively cutting us off.
그래.
Up.
아, 이제 보니까 키만 자란 게 아니라 시춘.
Okay. Oh, hey, you've not only grown in height, Shichun.
나처럼 친구들도 많아졌구나. 새로 사귀었니?
I see that your circle of friends has been growing too, just like mine. Are they new? To call them friends was a very optimistic assessment on Honglu's part, because the people who accompanied Jia Shichun were all threateningly sizing us up like they were getting ready for a fight.
정말 친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는 거야?
You don't really think that they're my friends, do you?
그리고 다른 오빠 언니들에 비하면 한참 부족한 편이야.
I'm still far behind my older siblings anyway.
그렇구나.
I see.
그리고 가족 중에 몇 명이 여전히 오빠를 찾고 있는.
The way that I'm kind of more invested in his family drama. I mean, what? Sorry, Don Quixote. Do you know that some of us are still out there looking for you?
안 그래도 저번에 가완 형이랑 만나서 잠깐 이야기 나눴어.
So why do they have the name Jia, but he has the name Hong? I do. Oh, that reminds me. I ran into Jia Huan earlier and had a quick chat with him.
그 망나니 오빠를 만나고도 멀쩡한 걸 보니 운은 어지간해도 좋나 보네.
And you're still in one piece after running with that asshole? Still lucky as always, huh? I think back to the first time we met this Jia Huan. His venomous words, that contemptuous look he gave us as we lay there dying. It seems that moment was embellished into a pleasant, quick chat in Hong Lu's memory. No, I think he's just yapping. Either that or that interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Hong Lu, the more likely answer.
시춘, 아까 들었는데 이곳 일대는 위험하다는 것 같아. 사람들이 실종되기도 하고. 너와 일행분들은 안전하게 대피하는 게 어떠니?
Shichun, I overheard that this is a pretty dangerous place. People have often been going missing around here. Why don't you and your friends go find somewhere safe to take refuge in?
진짜 농담이라고 하는 건지 걱정이라고 하는 건지.
I still can't tell if you're trying to be funny or if you're genuinely worried for me.
저기 말이야. 난 맹한 오빠랑 세력 아니지. 떨거지들보다 먼저 이곳에 도착했거든.
Listen, my naive brother. I got here first, okay? Earlier than you and your faction. I mean, your second-rate minions. Minions?
나도 라만차랜드 토벌 참가자야.
I like her.
이 장소가 어떤지는 어떤 장소인지는 내가 더 잘할걸?
Is this making sense to you? I'm here to take place in the eradication of LaManchaland. I'm pretty sure I have better intel on this place than you do.
참가자라니? 시춘, 네가 이런 걸 참가할 필요는 없지 않니? 토벌 현상금이 필요할 리도 없고.
You are? But why would you take part in something like this? It's not like you need the reward money, right?
당연하지. 오빠도 그런 푼돈이나 노리고 여기까지 기어들어온 건 아닐 거 아니야?
Yeah, you don't say. And I doubt you're in it for some pocket money either.
푼돈. 그렇지.
Pocket money. Sure, whatever. Pocket money.
그럼 아니다. 너도 웨이 씨도 대답해 줄 것 같진 않네.
Oh, then is it? Ah, never mind. I don't think you or Mr. Wei are going to answer that question anyway. Hong Lu's eyes momentarily diverted from his younger sister to her posse. There stood a long-haired man who looked toward Jia Shichun as though he was asking her for permission, then walked toward us and bowed deeply and politely toward Honglu. Long hair plus glasses?
안녕하십니까, 도련님.
It has been a while, young master.
와,
와.
오랜만이에요, 웨이 씨. 아직도 시춘의 호의신가 보네요.
Wow, it's been so long, Mr. Wei. Still escorting Shichun, I see.
부족하지만 여전히 아가씨를 모시고 있습니다.
Yes, I am still in her service despite my shortcomings.
안쪽은 위험할 수도 있을 텐데.
I'm worried that it might be too dangerous in there.
아, 시춘. 우리랑 같이 다니는 건 어떻겠니?
Aha, why don't you tag along with us, Shichun? Let's do this together.
도련님은 여전하시군요.
Young master, I see that you are still yourself.
아니, 서로의 목표에만 집중하고 여기서 헤어지는 건 어때?
Forget that. Why don't you mind your business and we go our separate ways?
가만 보니까 그쪽들은 불필요한 관심을 받는 데에는 재능이 있는 것 같은데. 나는 조용하게 다니는 걸 선호해서.
I can see that you and your friends have some real talent for attracting attention, but I've preferred to keep things discreet.
안에선 구태여 아는 척하지 않으면 더 좋고.
And I'd prefer it if you didn't embarrass me in there by talking to me or something.
그래. 시춘 네가 원한다면.
You would never embarrass me by talking to me, Honglu. Okay, if that's what you want, Shichun.
다시 만난다면 오빠가 적어도 전보다는 더 나은 모습일 거라고 생각했어.
I thought you'd have gotten better after all this time, brother. At least better than you were the last time we met.
그렇구나. 네 눈엔 아니었나 보네.
I see. I suppose I haven't improved at all in your eyes.
지금 만난 게 나라서 다행인 줄 알아. 다른 언니 오빠들이었으면 그 곱상한 머리통이 이미 바닥을 뒹굴고 있었을 거니까.
You should consider yourself lucky that it's me who you ran into. If it was one of our other older siblings, your pretty head would already be rolling in the dirt.
응? 고마워.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Jia Shichun scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back, but she thought better of it, turned around and left with their posse.
뭐 사이 좋은 가족은 의외로 흔치 않잖아. 그렇지?
Well, they say it's rarer to see a happy family than it is to see an unhappy one.
왜 날 봐? 난 그 개자식은 가족으로 생각 안 했어.
Don't look at me. I never considered that dog my family. No one was looking at you.
아니 그게
No, but that's not what I...
뭘 쳐다보는 거지? 동이라도 팔아나?
What are you looking at? Do you expect me to back you up or something? Oh, man.
여전히 변한 게 없네요.
Just like old times.
예전에도 저렇게 까칠했다는 거야?
Huh? So she was always that spiteful?
아니요. 예전에도 다른 형제들보다 저를 더 잘 따랐거든요.
Spiteful? No, Shichun has always been, and still is, my most amicable sibling.
예전에는이 아니라 예전에도라고 한 것이 맞소?
I must ask, for I have cause to believe that I may have misheard. Still is, was it?
맞아요.
Yes.
저것이...
Oh, no, don't be sad. My other wife is sad. That was... Yisong's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotions as he looked to the ground, unable to speak further.
회의는 저 안에서 하려는 모양인데요.
Looks like they're holding some kind of meeting in there.
이제 저희도 들어가야 할 것 같아요.
We should probably join them. I looked to where Sinclair was pointing at and saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Yeah, we should. And I'm gonna start a thing. Scared of the fact that ads may start soon. Of the immensely devastating duel in which our fixer and the sink battled. Already? Wait. Wait. Oh, wait, they're leveling her up. Thank God. Also, my bitrate is being bad again. Who are those people accompanying Virgilius and Charon?
반가워서 열심히 손은 들었는데 봐주지도 않네.
Damn, not even a wave back, huh? No, this wasn't about Virgilius. Don Quixote, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. Are you okay, Don Quixote?
비정상적인 호흡 숫자의 증가는 10분 전부터 관찰되고 있었습니다. 생명에 지장이 있는 형태는 아니라 보고하지
It's doing it again. It's doing the thing where it keeps going bad and good again. I swear I will switch networks if it keeps doing this because I want to finish this. The gradual acceleration of her breathing patterns was first observed 10 minutes ago. I did not report it as it posed no real risk to her health and well-being.
호흡을 끝내는 법은 잘 알고 있다만.
I know a good way of dealing with a case of hyperventilation. Ryoshi regarded me with a look that clearly and concisely communicated that she wanted to choke out Don Quixote. I tried my best to look away. Ishmael sighed and stepped forward, sensing that Ryoshi was about to do something we would rather not have her do.
대신 말해드릴게요.
하나 협회에서 온
The Hana, my
해결사인가 보네요.
fave. Can it stop being annoying? Wait, what? What? Hold up. I need to go get something. It's very important. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, like 1 minute. Fortuitous news. I got a fucking text from my mom and I didn't even see it and I'm mad. She went to a boba place and she got me a Thai milk tea and I love that. So now I have Thai milk tea. Yay. Let me see what else did I have so I could be sad. Actually, I would have gotten honey oolong were it up to me. I love honey oolong tea. Roasted oolong. What the heck is the difference? Salted caramel. Damn, that sounds good. Anyway, yay, I have boba now. Yippee! Also, my bitrate seems to be better, so all I needed to do was leave. Alright, Hana Association. Yippee! I love the Hana, as we've discussed. Alright, time to make it spill all over my desk. First try. Yeah, let's fucking go. I usually get sound notifications that, like, I get a text. Why didn't I hear it? Annoying. Right, the Hana Association is the one that's overseeing all Fixer Association activities, right? And they're slay. I guess that's all the times Don Quixote went on impromptu Fixer-related lectures. Weren't all for naught. Alright, so if it's Olivier or God, what is her name? Mirine. That's what it is. If it's any of them, I'm going to scream. It won't be, but I will scream. There's also that other guy, but like those are the two that I like the most. And I never paid much attention to it, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves into your brain. A fixer from the Hana Association. This tea is good. Damn, I don't know them. That name alone carried a lot of weight among other fixers. As the Hana Association fixer dressed in pure white walked into the room, they all slowly turned around to gaze upon her. And the red gaze too!
세상에 특색을 볼 줄은.
Holy crap! A color fixer here!
주목을 받는 게 하나 협회만이 아닌데.
Hey, looks like we got another superstar here. Virgilius, who we'd somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. That reminds me, I heard that Don Quixote was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Virgilius on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from sheer joy getting to work next to a color fixer.
이게 당연한 반응인 거죠. 베르길리오스 씨는 색을 부여받은 몇 안 되는 특색 해결사니까.
I guess this was to be expected. Virgilius is one of the very few fixers who has the honor of getting bestowed with the title of a color.
다들 보고 있어? 맞아.
Chat.
그 특색 붉은 시선도 왔어.
And the boba is good.
시시하진 않다는 거지.
Sorry, I be chewing. Chat, are you seeing this? Crazy, right? Look, that's none other than the color fixer Red Gaze himself in the flesh. This is no mere backwaters, backstreets operation we're talking about.
전에 내가 프리뷰로 방송한 거 기억하지? 딱 내가 예상한 대로잖아. 이 의뢰는 도시 악몽급 그 이상일 거라니까. 아, 위험한 일이 생기지
Okay,
않을까 걱정된다.
so you know, straw wrappers, I got it on my finger, like the world's longest fingernail, and I will be fidgeting with this the entire time. Remember my pre-game stream? I told you guys that this had to be more than an urban nightmare. Oh, you're worried about me? Guys, listen, all I need is your support.
말세군 말세.
Oh my god, I love her.
요즘 것들은
Youngsters these days. Between Camille's non-stop jabbering and Otis's tongue clicking in even 3-second intervals, I wasn't sure which of the two was more annoying. Honestly, that's so valid. When I hear people on streams make clicking sounds with their mouth, I have to mute immediately or else I'll die. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camille's antics.
지금부터 이 회의장에서 하나 협회가 허가한 공식적인 임무 기록용 촬영 외 모든 촬영 행동은 금기로 명한다.
From this point onward, any recording activity, save for official work-related recordings, with prior authorization from the Hana Association will no longer be permitted.
발각될 시 해결사 협회에서 벌점을 부과할 예정이다. 벌점에 따라서는 해결사 자격 정지.
Wait, y'all can hear that.
등까지 이뤄지는 점. 각계인은 잘 알고 있을 것이다.
That's my paper wrapper smacking against the keyboard. Alright, should you be caught in violation of this decree, the Fixer Association will be levying penalty points to your name. And we who are gathered here must be well aware of the consequences of accumulating too many penalty points. Fixer license, suspension, grade demotion.
여러분, 나는 아무래도
Jet.
여기서 퇴장해야 할 것 같아. 숭고하게 싸우고 나서 돌아올게.
Fixer I want to have dinner with contest?
꼭 잊지 말아주고.
What fixers do I know? Is Alan a fixer? I love Alan. Alan. Y'all don't know who that is. That's the Night Owl's leader. My goat, Alan. Alright, well, chat. It seems like it's curtain call for tonight's show. I'll give them a valorous, noble fight, and I'll see you guys next time. Oh, and don't forget about casting your votes for the Fixer I Want to Have Dinner With contest. It closes at midnight. The Hana Fixer's cold declaration fell upon Camille and the Fixers inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them back in their respective cases and bags. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down.
좋네요.
Serves them right.
저자는 당신네 사람
Slay,
같은데
slay, 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 slay.
턱이 빠져 있는 것 같다만 괜찮은 건가?
on? What are you doing? You there. That woman with an apparently dislocated jaw appears to be part of your group. Is she all right? The fixer from the Hana Association asks in our direction, glancing at Don Quixote.
신경 쓰지 않는 게 좋다.
Don't mind her. It's easier that way. Soon, a P Corp employee walked out from in front of the fixer's sleigh.
라만차랜드 토벌
Trans?
이번으로 네 번째군요.
Right, round 4 against LaManchaland.
이 자리에 모인
Round
모두들
4?
대단히
Damn.
반갑습니다.
Very glad to be here. Happy to see you all. For someone who's very happy to see us, he didn't so much as glance up in our direction.
저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의
Alessio.
3등급 직과장 알레시오.
Alessio?
그리고
Alessio? I'm a Class 3 documentation staff manager at P Corp, Archival Department. My name is Alessio.
저분은
And she is...
하늘.
Hanul. Wait! Hanul sounds familiar. Do we know Hanul? Oh, I will try and snooze ads again. If they do, if they do run, I will attempt to pause. Microsoft. No, my fanfictions. Right. So, head manager Kasara isn't here to brief us herself.
부장이 직접 나타날 정도의 자리는 아니라는 건가?
Lore. Okay, we have not seen this character. Not willing to dirty our boots by coming all the way out here, I see.
자, 그럼 작전 브리핑을
Right
시작하도록 하겠습니다.
Right then, let's get on with the briefing, shall we? As we are all standing there and sharing our predictions, the employee who introduced himself as Alessio started loading up various images on the monitor.
뭔 거창하게 회의까지.
Smack, smack, smack. Mate, do we really gotta go through all this bureaucracy? I'm so sorry for my accent. The briefing isn't even yet is yet to even commence, however. Heathcliff lets out a loud, exaggerated yawn. The reproachful glare of other fixers were so palpable I could almost feel them prickling at my skin. Heathcliff causing us issues, yet again. What have we learned? Nothing. L plus ratio plus dead girlfriend. Can we pretend we don't know him? Yes. Huh? Makes me feel like I'm something of a fixer myself, sitting here with all these people.
저는 말입니다. 관리자님, 이곳과 비교도
I
아까운
love
큰
her.
작전의 지휘를 여러 번.
Executive manager, I have been a leader of numerous operations that would dwarf this little skirmish. Numerous? I wanted to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later.
앞으로 3시간 이내로 이곳에 등장하게 될 라만차랜드는 수십 명 이상의 해결사들이 토벌에 실패한 공식적인 도시 악몽입니다.
LaManchaland, which will manifest within the next 3 hours, and is an unofficially recognized urban nightmare class phenomenon. Dozens of fixers have attempted and failed to take it down.
잠시 희생자들을 위한 애도의 시간을 가지겠습니다.
We will now hold a moment of silence for its victims. Don Quixote immediately cast her gaze downward with a graven expression, but I could count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seemed to be taking it even remotely seriously. Some fixers muttered amongst themselves that the victims were just fools who were in over their heads. Even I, with my endless naivete, could tell that none of the fixers here really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatter fills the silence, a look of boredom clear on the fixers' face as though they've all heard it, as though they've heard it all before.
자, 이제 이 화면에 집중해 주십시오.
Now, if I may direct your attention to the screen. Charon! Several low-resolution images begin to load on the display. What a classic.
라만차랜드가 탄생한 것 자체는 최소 200년 이상은 되었으리라 추정하고 있습니다.
It is speculated that the origin of LaManchaland dates back 200 years in the past by a conservative estimation.
이는 보고된 사진과 영상들에 찍혀 있는 자재들의 노후 상태로 추측한 결과입니다.
This has been determined based on photographic evidence and the level of decay of the buildings and materials retrieved and analyzed from the phenomenon.
하지만 라만차랜드가 본격적으로 세간에 알려지기 시작한 건 2달 전입니다.
However,
그리고 이 놀이공원을 이루고 있는 재료들은
However, LaManchaland was largely unknown and invisible to the public until two months ago, and the raw material that makes up this amusement park is...
이미 다 아는 내용인데 뭐 하러 읊고 있어?
We know this already. Just get on with it.
피사에서는 토벌에 참가하는 모두에게 충분한 정보를 제공해야 할 의무가 있습니다.
P Corp has the responsibility to share sufficient information to all participants of this mission.
그러니까 이미 다 아는 정보라고. 이럴 시간에
Bang! And like I said, we all have more than sufficient information. Got that? Let's stop wasting time and...
뭔가 크게 착각하고 있다.
She is so sly. You seem to be under a rather severe misconception.
물론 이곳에 모인 사람 중엔 우수하고 꽤 그럴듯한 실력을 갖춘 자들이 있을 수도 있겠지.
Of course, I'm sure some of my present company are consummate professionals with the skill and grit most people wouldn't dare scoff at.
하지만 그래봐야 너희
That's what I
대다수는
fucking said.
이런 도시악몽 사건이나
Can I
처리하다
snooze my ads
채워지는
again, please?
널리고 널린
You're pissing me
해결사 중
off.
하나일 뿐이다.
But the truth is, most of you are fodder. Common as muck, painfully average, garden variety, bargain bin fixers, who are most likely going to meet their dirt-filled, miserable ends while stuck on urban nightmare duty their whole careers. That's all you'll ever be. Oh, she's mean. I like her.
같은 위치인 1급 해결사조차 되지 못하고
Slay. Most of you will fall by the wayside before this path leads you anywhere of even passing significance, let alone joining the ranks of a grade 1 fixer like myself.
설사 한두 명이 운 좋게 1급이 된다 해도 여기 계신 붉은 시선과 같은 경지는 꿈도 꾸지 못할 거다.
Some, maybe one or two of you may make it to grade 1, sure. But I can guarantee that you won't even dare dream of getting anywhere near the Red Gaze's greatness.
그저 쓰러진 채 그들의 전투를 보고 차이를 느끼며 죽어갈 이들이 대부분이겠지.
Maybe your best will be the honor of dying next to him, feeling the disparity between yourselves and those who are at the top of the city. The grin on the fixers' faces quickly faded away as the boisterous fixer fell dead silent.
그러니까 저
Blimey.
길잡이랑 비슷하거나 바로 아래급은 된다는 거냐?
Blimey. So that Hana fixer is almost right up there with the guide, eh? Or at least somewhere right beneath his level.
그래도 역시 붉은 시선님이 더 짱이라네.
Aha! Yet the Red Gaze shan't be undone by a mere grade 1 fixer.
그러니 꼴사납게 자만하지 말고 계속해서 집중하도록.
So, know your places and pay attention to the briefing.
협조 감사합니다. 계속 진행하도록 하죠.
Thank you for your cooperation. Now let's see.
라만차랜드가 이곳에 갑작스럽게 출몰한 이유는
There
아직까지 알 수 없습니다.
The reason for LaManchaland's sudden appearance here is yet to be explained.
이곳이 뒷골목임에도 라만차랜드가 가진 특수성으로 인해 존재 자체만으로 피사에 무시할 수 없는 위협이 되고 있죠.
Though its influence is confined to the backstreets, the uniqueness of LaManchaland poses a tangible threat to P Corp merely by its existence.
그래서요.
Yeah, totally, dude.
장난 아니게 내려갔잖아요.
Yeah, totally, dude. Local housing market hit rock bottom and continued to crash, didn't it? The fixer from earlier, the one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scuttling away, slowly sidled up to us and began chatting us up. Well, most of us ignored him, but Hong Lu responds to him in a kindly voice.
아, 그런가요?
Oh, is that right?
당연하죠. 처음에 저게 출몰했을 때
Yeah.
장난 아니었다니까요.
It was insane when that thing showed up here for the first time.
밀집되어 있는 건물 한복판에 생겼으니까요. 얼마나 아비규환이었는데요.
It appeared in the middle of a dense population center. It was like two hells in one. All that screaming, all that blood, and...
아비규환. 아름다운 단어지.
Two hells in one. What beautiful phrasing.
비사의 건물들이 대부분 탄성이 좋아서 나타난 공간만큼
Interesting.
지어지긴 했지만
Lore.
무너지진 않았어요.
Well, P-Corps buildings are well known for their elasticity, so while they all got bent along the newly manifested phenomenon, they didn't, like, crumble or anything.
그래도 라만차랜드가 만들어지면서 주위에
LaManchaland.
순식간에 퍼져 나오니까 거기 있던 사람들은 다치고 건물들은 죄다 휘고 그랬다니까요.
Anyways, when LaManchaland suddenly appeared here, pulsing and pushing away all the buildings that used to be there, people got crushed and a bunch of buildings got bent.
그런 규모의 사고
Holy yapping, can we get to the combat so I can run ads?
이사의 특이점으로 세워진 건물 안에
I
있던
mean, what?
사람들은 무사했으니까.
There are really a lot of survivors for something so devastating. All thanks to P-Corp Singularity, which kept the people inside the building safe.
지금은 출몰 지점 반경 3km까지는 어떤 건물도 세우지 않는 걸로 규정되긴 했는데
They set up a 3-kilometer buffer zone to limit any construction in the area to where it manifests, but
겨우 3km?
just 3 kilometers?
피사의 특이점을
Oh,
활용한
I don't
건물들은
care, fast! Buildings utilizing P-Corp Singularity have a very high level of elasticity, meaning that buildings made using their technology are very unlikely to collapse or fall apart in response to shock. It is probable that they have decided that it would be safe enough to let the periphery of LaManchaland slightly overlap the residential zone. And now I have to snooze ads again.
어디서든 안전한 보금자리를 만드는 것이라고는 하니까요.
I mean, y'all should just subscribe. Well, you know what they say, P-Corp can make a safe home anywhere.
하지만 그 사달이 났는데 여기로 이사 오고 싶어 할 사람들은 아무도 없을 테니 땅값은 쭉쭉 내려가다 못해 지하를 뚫었다죠.
So, imagine the shock when all that disaster happened. Their only claim to fame crumbled, the faith in their technology growing shaky. No wonder the real estate market crashed through rock bottom around here.
한때 여기 주민들끼리 참다 못해 피켓도 들고 직접 자경단을 꾸려서 라만차랜드에 쳐들어가기도 했다니까요.
I mean, it was so bad that the locals banded together and stormed LaManchaland, pickets and all. So that's what those banners were about, huh?
사진에 보고된 것처럼 라만차랜드는 겉으로 보기에는 화려한 놀이공원의 모습을 하고 있다.
As you can all see, LaManchaland presents itself as an extravagantly decorated amusement park.
여러 보고 중 공통된 증언은 반경 8km까지의 인원에겐 음악 소리가 들린다는 것이다. 이로 인해 호기심을 품은 시민들이 섣부르게 접근하였으며 대다수가 돌아오지 못했지.
One of the most commonly heard testimonies from the report state that there is an 8-kilometer range radius from the epicenter in which people have been hearing disembodied music of sorts. Several curious civilians drawn by the music approached it. Most of them are yet to return.
그 음악 소리에 사람을 최면 상태로 유도하는 효과가 있을 가능성은 없습니까?
Is it possible the music holds hypnogetic qualities?
그 점 또한 간과하지 않을 수 없습니다. 아무리 여기저기에 접근 금지 표지판을 세워놓아도 이를 무시하고 들어간 방문객들 또한 많았으니까. 혹시 모를 안전을 위해 저를 포함한 관계자들은 모두 귀마개를 착용할 예정입니다.
That is indeed a possibility we won't be ruling out. Too many visitors have ignored the obvious warning signs and perimeter tapes to call it a coincidence. Possibly erring on the side of caution, we and the relevant individuals will be equipping ourselves with earplugs.
라만차랜드라는 게 생겨나면 뭐부터 해야 하지?
What must we do once this LaManchaland materializes?
일단 너희들이 라만차랜드에 입장하고 나면 반드시 곧바로 전투 태세에 돌입해야 한다.
Once you enter its premises, you will have to ready yourselves for imminent combat.
그곳에서 너희들이 마주할 것들은 풍선을 나눠주는 친절한 피에로도 팝콘을 튀겨주는 직원도 반갑게 손을 흔들며
Is
노래를
this
불러주는
pronounced
자들도
Piero? I assume it is. Pierrot? No. There aren't any kindly Pieros giving away balloons, no amusement park employees popping popcorns, no staff members greeting you with a welcoming song. That sounds more like a circus.
혈기들 뿐이겠지.
Only blood fiends.
혈기가 진짜 있긴 한 거였어?
Huh? Blood fiends? They're real?
한참 전에 도시의별로 유명했던 몰라? 그게
Everyone shut the fuck up.
소문이 자자했었는데.
Elena mentioned! Haven't you heard about the Blood Red Knight, that infamous star of the city? Some people say that the Blood Red Knight was actually a really powerful blood fiend, and she was. I miss her.
그 소문이 진짜인지 아닌지
I
누가
miss
알아?
her.
오만한 소리 붙어서 사실 별거 아니었던 소문들이 얼마나 많은데.
Yeah, and people say a lot of stuff. You know, a rumor spread in the city. I bet it wasn't anything too crazy once you got down to it.
소문. 핏빛밤이 얼마나 질기고 처참할 정도로 강했는지 평생 모를 너희들은 그렇게 입에 가볍게 올릴 자격이 없다.
Rumors. You'll never know how resilient, how devastatingly powerful and stubborn the Blood Red Knight was. You ignoramuses do not have the right to talk about that thing so lightly.
그래. 그곳에서 너희를 맞이하는 건
Yes, the only thing you'll find in there.
오로지 혈귀로 인해 피주머니로 변해버린 자들. 그리고 너희의 피로 갈증을 줄이기 위해 이빨을 갈고 있는 굶주린 혈귀들 뿐이다.
Our blood bags and the blood fiends that turn them, sharpening their fangs to fill their ravenous hunger with your blood.
아까 미처 전달을 다 못 드렸지만 라만차랜드를
Oh
일고
my
있는
god!
자들은
Yapping.
인간의 혈액입니다.
There's definitely going to be an ad.
200년 전의 것이죠.
What are we going to talk about for 3 minutes? Oh, here's a detail I was going to share earlier before I was cut off. The raw material that makes up every structure within LaManchaland is human blood. Human blood dating back to over 200 years in the past, alright? I can't snooze these ads. I'm sorry. They're going to start in like 50 seconds. Ah. I'll stop reading the story, but, you know, heads up. Blood fiends can make amusement parks out of blood? That's so edgy.
뿐이라는 건 좀 마음에 드는군. 어중간한 놈들은 금세 쭉쭉 낮아빠질 테니까.
Oh, now I'm looking forward to this. If it's only blood fiends we'll find in there, I'm sure they'll waste no time making mincemeat out of the greenhorns.
해결사들은 말투가 다 저래? 전에 이스도 호수에서 저렇게 말했던 것 같은데.
Is that how all fixers talk? The way that guy's talking about blood fiends reminds me a lot of how Ishi used to talk about the Great Lake.
까딱하다가는 목숨이 날아가게 생긴 마당에
Alright.
눈앞에 놈들이 태평하게 졸기나 하고 있으면
Hey, you can't...
심성이 사나워지게 된다고요.
Hey, you can't blame us for being on edge all the time when the smallest mistake could cost us our lives. Not to mention how irritating it is when others who don't understand the dangers are dozing off like there's no tomorrow.
안 졸았어. 아까 어떤 새끼가 내 발에 있는 힘껏 밟아댔거든.
Whoever's stomping on his foot, my goat, didn't doze. Thanks to some sod who's constantly stepping on my foot. My goat. I don't even like Sinclair that much. What a nice weather today, huh? It was Sinclair who was stepping on his foot. My goat. At the rather forcible behest of Ishmael, but I held my silence. Last thing I wanted was to have the two of them bickering again.
이어가자면 라만차랜드 안에서 약 6시간 정도가 지나면 퇴장을 알리는 음악이 나오기 시작할 거다.
Alright.
이 또한
Ad time. What are we gonna do for 3 minutes? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a blanket. Why? Because I want to. And I'm also gonna charge my portable battery. Why? I don't fucking know. What if I just did the worst possible thing and I got my yarn out? I will not do that. I'm not getting my yarn out. I'm not crocheting. I did make how many? 8 plus 5. What's 8 plus 5? 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 white spades today. Actually, I know what I'm doing. Hold, wait. Maybe, bad idea. Where is this thing? Okay. I thought it was, visible. Like on my thing. Yo, let me open the document. I made a fucking document about my damn blanket that I'm making. Where the hell is it? Am I stupid? Oh, here it is. Yippee! So I get to yap about this project that I've been working on. Ooh, exciting. I'm almost done with the base shapes. Because I've been working, so it's going to be made up of a bunch of squares, right? I've been working on the shapes within the squares, and then I'm going to make the square borders around them. After I make all that, this is mostly to assess the amount of yarn that I'm using, which I definitely need more white yarn. I've somehow used the most of it despite it having a similar amount of yarn to the gray, because I've made all the gray shapes and now I've made all the white shapes and some of the pink shapes. Homestuck Blanky, you shut the fuck up, even though you're kind of right. If you think of Homestuck before card suits, there's something wrong about that. It's fine. Yeah, now I only need to make 10 more pink hearts and 14 more pink spades. You know what? Actually, I want to do the fucking math right now, because why do I have more gray yarn than white yarn? Huh? How many shapes have I made? Right. 7 plus 7 plus 8 plus 8 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5. I have 50 gray shapes. How many white shapes do I have? 8 plus 5 plus 7 plus 5 plus 5 plus 7 plus 5 plus 8. Also 50. It's the fucking same. So why? That's annoying. But I am almost done with that, so that's kind of exciting. I can actually start working on sewing or making the actual squares around them, and then I'm gonna suffer because then I have to weave in all the loose ends, which is gonna take a gazillion years. But anyway, we're back from ads. Hi, welcome. Anyway, if you've managed to survive for 6 hours within LaManchaland, the music announcing the closure of the park will start playing. We're able to cross-reference this fact from testimonies of every fixer and civilian who managed to make it out alive.
퇴장 음악이 들릴 때부터 30분 내외로 라마체랜드를 벗어나지 않으면 너희들은 다음 토벌이 열릴 때까지
I'm excited. I want to go to LaManchaland.
사실상 혈귀들과의 기약 없는 동침이지.
Once the exit song starts playing, you will have 30 minutes to exit LaManchaland. Should you fail to do so, you'll be trapped inside LaManchaland until it manifests here again, effectively putting you in an endless battle against the blood fiends.
그때까지 살아남는 놈들이 있다면 말이지.
If anyone even survives that long.
특정 놀이기구엔 실종자들이 탑승하고
I want to go on the rides. Me.
여러분이 신경 쓸 요소는 아닐 겁니다.
There also were eyewitness reports that some fixers identified missing people aboard certain amusement park rides. But that's not an important detail for those who are present.
지금까지 파악된 증언들을 토대로 본다면 라만체랜드는 총 4개의 구역으로 나누어져 있다. 생존자들의 정보들을 통해 만든 지도를 보여주지.
Based on testimonies and reports from the survivors, we've been able to establish a map of LaManchaland comprised of 4 separate areas.
현 시점에서 이 마지막 구역까지 진입한 자들은 아무도 없다.
No one has yet to make it to the final area, which is located here.
단 1, 2, 3구역의 특정 장치를 모두 가동시켜야지만 마지막 구역에 입장이 가능하다는 것만 파악되었지.
However, we were able to identify that a certain device in each area 1, 2, and 3 respectively, had to be activated first in order to unlock the final area.
참고로 현재까지 가동되었던
This note is
장치는
so fucking
1구역과
long.
2구역뿐. 아직 3구역은 가동된 적이 없다.
The devices within Area 1 and 2 have been activated in the past, but no one's managed to activate the one in Area 3 just yet. So we'll do it.
우리들은 곧바로 3구역으로 달려가면 되는 건가?
Understood. I suppose we should beeline it to Area 3 to save some time then.
아니, 모든 장치는 라만체랜드가 사라짐과 동시에 초기화된다.
No. It appears that the device is reset when LaManchaland disappears.
즉, 여기 있는 인원들을 나누어서 각각 1구역부터 3구역까지 입장을 해야 한다는 것입니다.
In other words, we will have to divide and conquer, team up with other fixers and choose an area to tackle.
알았어. 각자 맡은 구역으로 간 후에 장치를 가동시키고 다 같이 마지막 구역에서 집결해야 한다는 거군.
I see. Split up, activate our respective devices, and rendezvous at the final area.
1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동했다는 전제하에 말이야.
Assuming that every team successfully activates the device they're responsible for.
맞습니다. 라만차랜드 토벌의 핵심은
No way.
마지막 구역에 있지 않을까 추측하고 있죠.
Correct. We suspect that the key to solving the LaManchaland problem lies within its final area.
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은 것이 있나?
Is there something you'd like to share?
재밌잖아요. 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동시켜야 하지만 마지막 구역이 개방된다는 규칙은
Isn't it funny that we have to go activate some device in each section of LaManchaland to unlock the final area?
마치 놀이 같지 않나요? 라만차랜드를 토벌하러 오는 우리에게 의도적으로 조건을 세워주고 있는 것 같지.
It's kind of like a game, isn't it? They're giving those who dare to challenge the might of LaManchaland stages to beat, conditions to fulfill.
우리가 혈귀들의 속내를 어떻게 알겠어? 날 때부터 악하게 태어난 족속들이니.
Whoa. How should we know what the blood fiends are thinking? Those monsters are born twisted. That's a little much.
하나, 확인이 필요한 사항이 있다.
Anna, we have something we'd like to confirm.
우리 협회는 토벌금을 목표로 온 것이 아닌 의뢰자의 구출을 위해 참여했다.
The Zwei Association are here to rescue our client, not for the eradication reward.
우리 협회라고 정없이 말하지 말고 쉔크 협회도 함께 말해줄래?
No, don't you mean the Zwei and the Sink? Don't leave me out.
따라서 츠바이 협회와 쉔크 협회는 1, 2, 3구역으로 들어가 장치를 가동시킬 이유가 없는 상황이다.
Therefore, the Zwei and the Sink have no reason to enter the 3 areas to activate those devices.
여기에 대해서는 당신이 말해주는 게 정확하겠군.
I suppose you could take over from here for the sake of accuracy.
그러죠.
Oh, sure.
이곳에 모인 여러분들은 각자 다양한 이유로 인해서 왔을 거라고 생각합니다.
Right. I'm sure you all have your own reasons for being here, yes?
따라서 저희 피사에서는 토벌 분배금이라는 것을 책정하여 라만차랜드 토벌에 각자가 얼만큼의 기여를 했는지를 계산한 후
So we're gonna end up somehow getting none of this money. Therefore, we at P Corp set up an eradication dividend fund, which means that we will be giving out the reward money based on how much you've contributed to the eradication of LaManchaland.
뭐 토벌이 무사히 된다는 가정에서겠지.
Assuming a successful outcome, that is.
따라서 토벌이 목표가 아니신 분들은 그 정산에서 제외된다는 것만 유의해 주신다면 별도의 의뢰를 완수하러 구역을 이탈하셔도 문제는 없습니다.
If your goal isn't the eradication of LaManchaland, then feel free to roam on your own to fulfill your respective contracts, as long as you acknowledge that you won't be receiving any payout from the fund upon the successful completion of this expedition. You're free to do as you will.
하지만 정확히 어떤 내용의 의뢰인지 그 계약서의 사본을 제출해 주셔야 합니다.
However, we would also like to request that you submit a copy of that contract so that we are aware of its details.
확인했다. 회의가 끝나면 바로 제출토록 하지.
Understood. I will hand it over as soon as this meeting adjourns.
말 나온 김에 지금 이 자리에서 선포하지. 은근슬쩍 우리 사무소에 묻어가서
He deserves a name.
해보려는 놈들은 사냥 대상에
I
포함시킨다.
thought I saw a spider. Ugh. Speaking of which, I'd like to take this opportunity to declare something. If you, and I mean any of you, intend to ride our coattails to pilfer more of that reward than you deserve, I'll hunt you down too. Got that?
아, 참고로 얘 진짜 한다며 하는 놈이야. 내가 못 말린다.
Ladies and gents, I can attest that he isn't one for empty threats. Can't promise I'll be able to stop him.
살벌하네요.
He sure is intense.
비록 돈이 걸려있는 의뢰이긴 하지만 더 이상의 실종자와 희생자들이 발생하지 않도록 하는 것이 우리의 궁극적인 목표다. 따라서 모두가 아낌없이 힘을 모아야 하는 작전이라는 걸 명심해 주도록.
I understand that a lot of money hinges on this contract. However, remember that our primary objective remains to minimize casualties and to prevent further disappearances. Leave some of that selfishness behind and cooperate for the greater good.
가능하다면 협조하지.
Fine, I'll cooperate. If that's even possible. The Hana fixer did not contradict him. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperating, but it seemed that she wouldn't keep us from infighting, if it did come to that. Don Quixote was the only one passionately nodding along to her advice.
각 구역으로 가는 조는 어떻게 편성할 계획이죠?
So, who's going with who, and to which area? Shi Chun, Hong Lu's little sister, who had been listening quietly to the briefing, raised her hand with a question.
우리가 내부적으로 파악한 여러분들의 능력이나 잠재력, 소속별 인원을 토대로 적절하게 배치할 생각이다.
You will be assigned to teams and areas based on our internal data analysis of your individual capabilities, potential, and alignment.
그럼 한 구역에 너무 많은 인원이 가는 건 피해야겠네요.
So, we should probably avoid overcrowding, huh?
가령 우리 인원과 10명 이상의
All right.
사람들이 섞인다던가.
Such as saddling us with a group of dozen or so people, for example.
너무 많은 인원이 한 구역에 다 몰리는 건 최대한 피할 생각이다.
We intend to avoid bottlenecking too many people in the same area.
쟤 너무 노골적인데.
She's not hiding her disdain at all.
딱히 저희 쪽에서도 같이 다니고 싶었던 건 아니지만.
Well, it's not like we wanted her to tag along. He kind of wanted her to tag along.
질문이 없다면 마지막으로
Well, if there
구역에 나눌 조를 짜서
finally.
여러분께 전달을
Well, if there are no further questions, I will be assigning you all to teams and area pairs. Hold! Every single fixer in the room whipped around to look at Don Quixote at her bellowing roar. Perhaps it was the sheer fervor in her voice, or perhaps they were simply annoyed by her asking one last question when the boring briefing was almost over.
이거 제 환청이 아니라
Oh, please.
진짜 돈 키호테 씨 목소리인가요?
Don't tell me this is actually happening.
오야.
Oi.
아, 이제 진짜로 생겼어.
Oh, oi. That actually woke me up this time.
어쩜 지금이야말로 자는 초를 타이밍일지 몰라.
No, this might be the best time to go back to sleep, but... Oh, right! I'm supposed to solo someone here. I completely forgot because we've been in this node for like 30 minutes.
옛날 같았으면 직결 처분이었다.
Would have resulted in a summary execution back in the day.
무엇이죠?
Okay. And the question is...
제일 중요한 전달 사항이 빠진 것 같네만.
Hark! It appeareth that the information of the greatest import is missing from thy briefing.
그랬나? 잠시만요.
It is? A moment, please. Alessio began flipping through the briefing, flustered.
방문객들을 구조하는 작업은 언제 하게 되는 것인가?
When shall the rescue operation for the victims of this terrible amusement park commence?
스바이 협회 분들과 쉔크 협회 분들만으로는 방문객들의 구출이 다소 힘들 수 있을 것 같아서 말일세.
I believe that an operation of such a grand scale may be difficult to accomplish with only the help of the sirs and ladies from the Zwei and Sink Association.
너 혹시 말이야.
Oh no.
그런 거?
Hey, is that like a character you're playing or something?
아, 신선하긴 하네. 물론 그런 걸 좋아하는 사람들도 있긴 하지. 유행은 조금 지나버렸지만. 적어도 우리 시청자들은 좋아할 것 같진 않은 걸.
That's not mainstream at all. I like it, though I gotta say, playing a character is a bit old-fashioned. At least I know that my viewers won't enjoy something like that.
다소 오해가 있는 듯하군. 우리의 목표는 방문객 전원 구출이 아니다. 보안상 자세히 말할 순 없지만 우리의 의뢰인은 특정 방문객의 생존을 확인하고 신병을 확보할 것을 요구했다.
It appears that there's been some misunderstanding. Our contract has nothing to do with rescuing the visitors, let alone all of them. Our contract is a search and rescue operation for a specific visitor requested to us by our client.
그렇다면
Then,
나머지 사람들을 구출하는 역할은 누가 맡게 되는 것인가?
whoever shall make up the rescue party for the rest of its victims.
얘 진심인가?
Is she for real?
어디서 온 놈들인데?
Where'd these idiots come from? Oi.
나도 좀 보자.
Dude, let me see.
우리처럼 별도로 계약을 치르고 온 것이 아니라면 실종자 구출에 대한 보상금은 전단지들을 통해 확인해 보는 게 좋을 것 같고.
Unless you've been specifically contracted to rescue someone, I recommend that you peruse the missing persons flyers for the rewards.
본인은 보상금에 대한 이야기를 하고 있는 게 아닐세.
Yet, it is not the promise of rewards that I desire.
이렇게 인원이 많은데 왜 구출하는 역할은 아무도 맡지 않은 것인가? 스바이 협회, 그대들은 당신의 방패라는 표를.
So many valiant fixers are gathered here, yet not one taketh up the role of rescuer. Prithee, fixer of the Zwei, art thou not one of the Zwei? One of those who call themselves your shield?
방패긴 방패지. 정식으로 의뢰를 신청한 자에게만 세워지는 철의 방패.
Oh yeah, their shield's alright. The iron shield of whoever enters an official contractual agreement with them.
해결사는 고작 돈의 흐름으로 목숨을 저울질하진 않아야 하지 않나?
Oh no.
대체 언제부터 협회 해결사들이 이렇게 전락되었는가?
Little gremlin learns about capitalism. Heartbreaking. Fie! Yet a fixer mustn't wager their own life on the shallow promise of capital. Pray tell, when did the fixers of associations abandon honor for greed?
못 들어주겠군. 지금 내가 누군지는 알고 그런 소리를.
Oh, we're gonna fight him. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's enough playing around. Do you even have any idea who you're talking to?
알고 있네 까뮤군. 쉔크협회 3다 소속 해결사 월간 잡지에도 꾸준히 게재되는 자. 현재 같이 저녁을 먹고 싶은 해결사의 7위.
I'm very well aware, young Camille of Sync Association Section 3, frequent feature of the Fixers Monthly magazine, currently number 7 in the Fixers I Want to Have Dinner With contest.
잘 알고 있네. 잠깐. 고작 7위?
Uh-huh. So you know you're... Wait, I'm only number 7?
뭐 그건 그렇다 치고. 그래. 그러면 이것 또한 알고 있겠지.
Well, that's not important right now. If you're so knowledgeable about the Fixers, then I'm sure you know this as well.
우리 쉔크 협회는 할 말이 있을 때 단순히 입으로 나불거리진 않아.
Wait, we're gonna kill him?
정식적으로 결투를 신청하지. 목숨을 걸고.
That I, as a fixer of the Sync Association, am not one to waste breath on mere words. When we want to settle something or make a statement, we duel. An official duel to the death.
그렇다면
Then,
결투에서 이긴다면
please tell me I'm not supposed to win. Base Dawn? Girl. Wilt thou heed mine words? Should I best thee in a duel? What?
만약 본인이 승리한다면
Should I best thee in a duel?
본인을 도와 실종자들을 구출할 것을 맹세할 수 있는지 묻는 것일세.
But if it's a duel to the death, he'll be dead. Wilt thou swear on thine honor that thou shalt assist us in our rescue mission for those who have gone missing?
그럼 네 말은 나한테
Wait, are you seriously challenging me to a... No.
이 돈키호테
No!
신념에 따라 그대에게 결투를 신청하겠네.
I, Don Quixote, perforce shall not so lightly forsake my creed. I hereby challenge thee to a duel. Things were quickly starting to spiral out of control. Almost panicking, I glanced toward Virgilius. He ain't gonna do shit. He's just like, Dante, that's yours. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in that inscrutable silence. Silence that almost felt like warm? No. Somehow I felt myself getting more intimidated by this than outright anger.
일단 브리핑은 이걸로 마치는 걸로 하겠습니다.
Okay then, I'll end the briefing here.
지금까지의 경험상 제지하는 것은 불가능할 듯 보인다.
It can be determined from prior experience that it will be impossible to stop the presently developing situation.
동공이 평소보다 확장되어 있고 미간을 잔뜩 찌푸린 것으로 봐서는 어떤 말을 하든 소용없을 가능성이 높아 보이기 때문이다.
Pupils dilated, brows furrowed at a steep angle, clear refusal to heed any external input. Our attempts to coax her will not be met with any meaningful response. So she's lost it.
단테, 곰터에서의 전투는 보는 눈이 적어서 말하지 않았습니다만.
I neglected to mention this earlier at the empty lot, Dante, on account of the lack of prying eyes.
지금처럼 해결사들의 시선이 몰린 상황에서 소득 없는 전투를 위해 시계를 공개적으로 돌리는 것은 추천드리지 않습니다.
I recommend against turning your clock when the eyes of every fixer participating in this case are watching us intently, especially for a duel in which there is very little benefit to be gained.
또한
So I have to win.
인격을 가져오는 것, 에고의 사용 또한 마찬가지입니다.
I can't even use my ego! This includes summoning identities from other worlds or the use of ego. Oh shit. Well, yeah, but it's not like we won't be using them when we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with... Just as I was trying to convince Faust otherwise, Don Quixote stepped in and resolutely shook her head.
아니, 필요 없으니 걱정 마시게.
Girl, no. Nay, worry not. 'Tis an unnecessary crutch. Am I gonna have to reset for evasions? I'm gonna cry.
싱크 협회의 결투는 정정당당해야 하는 법. 처음부터 본인은 신성한 결투에 관리자 나리의 힘을 빌릴 생각은 없었다네.
A duel against a member of the Sync Association must be fair and just. Never did I intend to borrow thy strength, Manager Esquire, for this hallowed battle of mine.
좋아.
Fine.
주위에 내 팬들이 없다는 게 조금 아쉽긴 하지만 여기에 모인 사람들 누군가는 입소문을 내주겠지.
Sucks that I don't have my fans here to watch me wipe the floor with you, but I'm sure someone here will spread the story by word of mouth.
내 온정을 담아 장갑은 던지지 않도록 하지. 무기를 뽑아라, 애송이.
What does nouveau mean? I won't throw my gauntlets out of pity. On guard, petit nouveau. Oh no, I'm not gonna like what's about to happen. I gotta with based on. Okay, that's not terrible. If you don't win, I'm going to annihilate you. Oh, she does no damage. What? Oh no. Okay, so he's got poise. He's rupture. He's poise, rupture. Roids. He's on roids. Okay, so yeah. God, the sprite looks so fucking good. Alright, so I'm scared. Okay, that's the biggest hits. So you better win. You better win. Okay, we might get hit by that one. I don't want to have to gamble. No! Done! This is gonna be miserable. Alright, what does this do? Gain more haste. We do not want him to gain haste. We are very scared of this. Oh my god. This is not looking good. I don't want him to get haste. No! Oh, she's gonna get staggered. What am I supposed to do? Am I don't believe that I'm supposed to lose. Do I just need to get more SP on the first turn? Hold. Wait. Foolhardy duel. Alright, game for next turn. Oh, I am supposed to win. Gain 1 bind. Why bind? Yeah, because he has declared duel on. God, that sucks. Alright, so we need SP, like, immediately. But we're struggling against everything. Oh dear. Alright, which looks scariest? Probably these. God, she sucks. You need to win, Dawn. Oh, we're gonna lose. Let me just see what happens. There has to be a way to win this. But I don't care to find it. That seems scripted. Okay, thank God. "'Tis but a light wound. Thou art sorely mistaken if thou truly believest that such meager wound could." I'm not helping you here. That was definitely more than just a light wound. It was outright crippling, if not fatal. Camille wasn't all talk after all. He moved at an impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. I couldn't bear to look at Don Quixote squirm in pain, but turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound in her heart.
끝나지 않았다네.
This not the end.
더 상대하기도 아까운 자군. 이런 싸움이 소문나면 괜히 내 이미지만 망가지겠어.
Damn. What a poor waste of my blade. I'd rather not have others hear of this duel. They'll think I'm bullying some poor amateur.
그만해라, 까미오. 만인의 안전을 바라는 것이 잘못된 생각은 아니지 않나.
That's enough, Camille. It's no crime to wish for the safety of all victims.
상대를 못 가리고 버튼 소리를 짓거리는 것은 고쳐야 마땅하지.
Yeah, but her attitude needs correction. Spouting nonsense like that, not knowing who she's talking to.
해결사가 어쩌고 나불대다니. 언제부터 해결사가?
Fixer this, honor that, justice and... Doesn't she know that's all just...
소라는 여기까지 하도록 할까? 라만차랜드에 진입하기 전에 쓸데없이 힘을 빼놓는 건 피하고 싶군.
That's enough shenanigans. Let's not all waste our strength before even stepping foot into LaManchaland.
더 이상 힘겨루기를 이어간다면 내가 직접 제재를 하겠다.
Cause further trouble and I will put a stop to it myself.
약 1시간 정도가 남았군요.
Finally, I can be free from this stupid node.
모르니 팀마다 모여 계셔 주시는 게 안전할 거예요.
LaManchaland ETA in approximately 1 hour. After an hour from now, the phenomenon may appear at any moment. Please remain in close proximity to your teams in case of an emergency. The momentary kerfuffle came to a close thanks to the Hana Association's intervention. And only silence and occasional groans of pain from Don Quixote filled the empty lot. Let's get back inside. I can't turn my clock in front of so many people. 07 Don Quixote. Okay, well, there we go. What was the EX? Oh, die within 10 turns is so funny. Right, the excellent dialogue in which our exceptional informant LCD department has passed intel to us in our second communication. I'm only on stage 7, and it's been 3 hours because they're just yapping. Maybe I can't finish this today. Well, does anyone want to take a quick stroll around the empty lot while we wait? After nervously looking around the room, Rhodia tried to leave the tent, but Virgilia stopped her. No. Stay. I have something to share.
교육 같은 건 좀 끝나고 해도 되지 않겠냐? 꼬맹이가 사고 친 건 맞지만 그래도 별일 없었잖아.
Oh, Lee, he actually said something reasonable. Oh, come on. Can't you give her a moment, at least until the mission's over with? I know the last really botched it this time, but nothing really came of it in the end, did it?
회사 측에서 제공할 단독 정보가 있어서 남으라고 했을 뿐이다.
The company has some exclusive information they'd like to share with you. That's the only reason I asked you to stay. Sir, Lord Redgaze, earlier, what I had done. Oh my god, he's not being insufferable anymore. Huge. I won't hold it against you, so be quiet and pay attention.
본인은 언제나 그대에게만 충정을 바칠 것을 맹세하겠네.
Oh, Redgaze, the illustrious, I swear to pledge mine undying loyalty to thee. Virgilius produced a small tablet and began loading something up on its screen.
우리에게 정보를 제공해 줄 자는 현재 일신상의 사정으로 이 자리엔 함께할 수 없는 상황이다.
I feel like we're not going to get to LaManchaland in this section, to be honest. The one who will now brief us on this exclusive intelligence cannot be with us in person, due to personal reasons.
불가피하게 기기를 활용해서 전달할 수밖에 없다는 점 양해 바란다더군.
She wanted me to tell you that she regrets having to deliver the information remotely through this device. Sod? Hello, 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through?
아까는 공식적으로 허가가 된 영상이 아니면 모두.
Huh? Didn't the Hana Fixer ban any unauthorized recordings or video feeds earlier?
물론 장소에서 들려오는 모든 참가자의 대화는 비사에서 녹음하고 있지.
Of course, but we've received prior authorization. Besides, P Corp is already recording the conversations of every participant in this mission.
그 정도면 녹음이 아니라 도청 아닌가?
I mean, they deal. That sounds just like a roundabout way of saying they got us all bugged. Yes.
그쪽에서 대가 없이 제공한 호의는 아니다. 라만차랜드를 만든 원흉을 잡아오는 것과 관련이 있는 정보라는 것을 설득해야 했지.
Of course, the authorization was not free. We had to convince him that the information would be pertinent to capturing the entity at the origin of LaManchaland. Ooh. Moses mentioned. Do we know Moses? I know that people were excited about Moses, but like, who is this? LCD on-site investigative reasoning team department. Moses here. I've been studying and investigating the distortion phenomenon for a long time. Is this a distortion detective character? That reminds me, we did have a quick call with someone from the LCD back when. She had a pretty high, bubbly personality, I think. And her name was... Ezra. Hey, it's me again, Ezra. It's been a while. Oh, she is the protagonist of the Distortion Detective. Wait, oh, that uniform, huh? I like her. She has pinstripe pants. Hunting blood fiends this time, huh? Don't tell me you're about to jump head first into that business without even asking the our team leader. I'm telling you now, she used to buzz plenty of blood fiend heads back in the day. She could You tell him how you used to whoop him, boss. You go shh on that smoking pipe, then went whir whir and. Well, yes, I do have some experience with investigating and battling blood fiends. I've even met one of the blood fiend elders, also known as the First Kindreds.
잠깐만요. 제 1권속이면
Wait, one of the First Kindreds?
저번에 만난 게 제 6권속 그리고 제 7권속이었으니까.
Let's see. The one we fought last time was a 6th Kindred and a 7th Kindred.
그날의 자세한 얘기까지 하기에는 이야기가 길어지니 생략하도록 하지.
Well, I don't want to waste your time by talking your ears off about what happened that day, so I'll get straight to the point.
1권속을 처치했는가?
Didst thou slay the First Kindred?
그럴 리가.
Of course not.
팀장님이 봐준 거야, 봐준 거.
Yeah, 'cause she went easy on him, I tell ya.
정확히는 그자가 나를 봐줬다고 보는 게 더 올바르겠지. 너희들이 상상하고 있는 것처럼 피비린내가 날 일은 벌어지지 않았다.
No, the blood fiend took mercy on me. Our meeting wasn't as bloody as the scene you might be imagining at the moment.
오히려 그자는 내게 의자를 내어주었고 우리는 길지 않은 시간 동안 대화를 나누었지.
In fact, she was generous enough to give me a place to sit. We even had a moment to converse.
뭐? 혈기놈이 뭘 내줬다고? 그걸 믿으라고?
We... Dare I say... No, I won't, but we're saying some things about the Blood Fiends that I do not like. What? The Blood Fiend gave you a seat? You expect me to believe that shite?
야마, 너 팀장님한테 무슨 말버릇이야?
Oi, rude! You do not talk to the our team leader like that. Capiche?
혈기라는 인상이 너희들에겐 그다지 유쾌하지 않을 거라는 건 알고 있다.
Goat.
하지만 적어도 그자를 포함한 일부 혈기들은 인간과 갈등 없는 평온한 나날을 보내는
God,
걸
you're so
원하고
cool.
있었어.
I do know that the public's perception of blood fiends is far from amicable. But I do know that at least some of them, including the elder I met, wish for a peaceful coexistence with humans.
나는 그때까지만 해도 혈기들은 지금까지 봐온 뒤틀림과 동일한 존재라고 단언했다.
Mm. That's what it sounds like. Back then, I used to be able to state with absolute certainty that the blood fiends weren't special. That they were no different from the distortions I'd faced in the past. Those wells of blood splashing inside their pupils were my evidence. But when I shared this thought with the elder, she did not confirm nor deny my assertions. But now I would like to make a correction to my prior theory. Blood fiends cannot be explained only through the simple lens of viewing them as distortions. Their existence is similar to that of distortions, yes. However, we eventually drew the conclusion that the blood fiends cannot be filed under that category. Our attempt to resolve a blood fiend as one does a distortion failed. Also, they existed way before distortions. So, studies into their true origin are currently underway.
연구를 진행 중이라면 일반적으로 알려지지 않은 정보를 우리에게 제공할 수 있다는 뜻이겠군.
If your team is looking into blood fiends, I suppose you have some publicly unavailable information to share with the rest of us. Yes, I suppose we do. I noticed on the video feed that Moses intently, yet briefly, stared at Otis before continuing with her briefing. Maybe they knew each other from somewhere. Which brings us to this. The following is what we learned about kindreds of true blood fiends, those in the same vein as the ones you've already encountered. I'm not talking about the ones that manifested as distortions after the White Nights and Dark Days incident, mind. Oh my god. Yeah. Nosferatu has said that the progenitor, the very first blood fiend, wielded unimaginable power and could embrace countless humans and turn them into their kindreds. However, starting from the kindreds of the first generation after the primogenitor, which are referred to as the first kindreds. Alright, so we got patient 0, and then we got the first kindreds. So, Don Quixote is generation 3. Cool. Starting from the kindreds of the first generation after the primogenitor, which are they were restricted to creating only 2 kindreds of a lower generation in their long existences.
가족을 무분별하게 만드는 건 있을 수 없는 일이어서 그렇대. 이거 내가 그린 거야. 잘 그렸지?
Something about how they can't just create families willy-nilly or something like that. I drew this chart, by the way. Not half bad, huh?
하긴 카세트라는 녀석 샤샤를 권속으로 만든 걸 꽤 아까워하는 눈치였지.
Yeah. I think that cassette guy was pretty disappointed about choosing Shasha as his kindred.
어디서부터 지적해야 할지 파우스트도 쉽게 알 수 없는 발언이네요.
Faust finds the inaccuracies in your statement difficult to correct due to their egregious nature. So this is Dawn. When a blood fiend of a higher generation creates a lower generation kindred, the one that embraced them is called a higher kindred, while the one that's been embraced is called a lower kindred. It is often the case that kindreds higher up the bloodstream wield a much greater power than the ones below them.
많다라는 건 그렇지 않은 경우도 있다는 것으로 들린다.
You started your sentence with the conditional. It is often the case. Therefore, it can be interpreted as a statement that there are cases in which such is not the case. Case. You're right on the money. Just like how each source is different, blood fiends are also different in ways
나머지는 팀장님이 설명해 줄 거야.
that our team leader will explain. Oh my god.
물리적으로는 가능하지만 심리적인
Yes. Each blood fiend's power and idiosyncrasy is often vary depending on the higher blood fiend's abilities. However, it's usually impossible for lower blood fiends to revolt against someone higher up the bloodstream. While there is no physical barrier stopping them, there is an intense psychological barrier preventing them from doing so.
부모 자식처럼 말인가?
Like a parent and their child, huh?
그래. 위아래로 어버이나 자식이라 서로를 부르는 걸 보면 비유가 아니라 상위 권속과 하위 권속의 관계는 부모를 따르는 자식과 동일하다.
Yes.
그래서 그런 반란을 배륜이라고 받아들인다더군.
Like parents and their children, considering that they even call one another with familiar terms such as father, mother, and child. It is no mere metaphor. That is why they call such acts of revolt going against the bloodstream filial impiety.
피를 가장 중요한 가치로 생각하게 되듯이 거스를 수 없는 가족이라는 개념도 새로 더 씌워지는 거다. 머릿속에서 도덕적 가치 판단의 기준이 완전히 새롭게 성립되는 거지.
Just as how blood becomes their axis of value judgment, so does this idea of the immovable relationship between a family members get imprinted into the core of their very being. Upon being turned, blood fiends experience that extreme level of twist in their moral judgment.
제일 아래에 있는 피주머니들도 그래서
And that's why the blood bags, who are at the bottom rung of the family tree. I didn't hear the metal pipe sound. Did y'all hear the metal pipe sound? And I will hydrate. Thanks, Ray. Also, hi. I'm gonna look at my damn audio settings right now. It should be on for me. If it didn't, sorry. I'll log into my thing later. Blood bags are a different story. Blood fiends and blood bags are the furthest two groups beings could be from a family. Not gonna lie, I do not like all this exposition. Could we not have told this in any other way? I don't care. Dregs that failed to become kindreds. To blood fiends, they are, quite literally, portable bags of blood to replenish themselves in times of need. Detective, I mean, team leader, you should mention this too, you know, when I snap their necks and smash them right into the water.
혈기들은 물에 대해 극도로 공포심을 가지고 있다. 실제로 물에 접촉하여 물리적인 피해를 받는 것은 아니지만 모든 혈기는 물을 두려워하더군.
Yes, blood fiends have an irrationally extreme fear of water. Water doesn't physically harm them, but every blood fiend I've seen thus far has been afraid of it. 뭐라?
물을 잔뜩 들고 가면 쉽게 처리할 수 있는 거 아니야?
That's me spraying them. Huh? Sounds like an easy solution then. Can't we just spray them with water to keep them off our backs? They got rabies. Since you're about to visit their den that's crawling with blood fiends, good luck finding even a drop of water in there.
그쪽에 뒤틀림을 감지할 수 있는 자가 있다고 전달받았다. 비공식적으로 들은 사항이긴 하지만.
Oh, and I was informed that one of you can sense a distortion. I learned this through unofficial channels, but I still wish to share.
반갑군. 뒤에받을 수 있는 차지가 된다는 건 기쁜 일이지.
Glad to know there's someone else out there who understands this particular sensation.
언젠가 실제로 보게 될 날이 오면 좋겠어.
I'd very much like to meet you in person one day.
아쉽다. 우리도 갔으면 진짜 재밌었을 텐데. 거기 해결사들은 누구 왔어? 아까 들으니까 그 재수없는 까미오놈도 간다는 것 같던데. 만나면 나 대신 뒤통수 한 번만 까주라.
Real shame we...
방송하는 곳에서 한 방 먹여주려고 했는데 날 차단했단 말이야.
Stop! Real shame we can't be there to see it for ourselves. Are there any famous fixers there? I heard earlier that stupid Camille kid will be there too. Kick his ass for me, won't you? Tried to pull a prank on him, but the bastard banned me from the chat.
이미 우리 쪽이 까였어.
Well, he already kicked one of our asses.
베스파, 그거 단단히 막고 있으라고 했잖아.
Oh, Vespa, come on. I told you to hold the line.
심상치 않은 일을 하고 있나 보.
It appears that they are partaking in Quite the activity themselves.
모제스, 통신은 이쯤으로 하시죠.
I think we can end the call here, Moses.
그러지.
Very well.
뭐 더 말해줄 거 없어?
Got any last words of advice? Any last words?
상위 군수 중에는 물에 대한 공포심을 이겨낸 혈기도 있다더군. 피는 언젠가 물보다 진해지는 법이지.
Wait, that's why Don Quixote can wear her shoes because she doesn't shower. So she doesn't have to take off her shoes in the shower. Just kidding. We know that she bathes with them on. I once heard that some kindreds higher up the bloodstream have overcome their fear of water. Blood eventually does get thicker than water after all. Now let's see if there's anything I left out.
이걸 말해두는 편이 좋겠군.
Ooh, wait, this is the line from the thing.
너의 생각보다 피에 대해서 더욱.
Let me see. What is the sound one? Sound alert. I must advise you against underestimating their bloodlust, because no matter how hungry for blood you think they are, they will be worse.
뭐야 그게?
What's that supposed to mean? With her last words, which left us wondering what they were supposed to mean, the call dropped. Alright. I don't think I was logged into... I don't think I was logged into sound alerts. So let me see if this works. I didn't hear it. That sucks. Oh well. Did y'all hear it? I need to... Oh my god. I need to reassess. Or I need to fidget with that off stream. We have about 30 minutes until LaManchaland manifests. We each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile, I had heard something I wanted to ask Virgilius about before we left. But for that, I need... Hey, has anyone seen Faust around?
아까부터 보이지 않으시더라고요.
I would love your help,
제가
Honglu.
도와드릴게요.
Not in a
무슨
while.
일이신가요?
What is it, Dante? I'm sure I can help. I wanted to ask Faust to relay my words to Virgilius, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Honglu was still there with me, was still here with me and noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help.
30분가량 남은 모양이군요.
30 minutes, Dante. I always have so many questions floating around in my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. Why didn't you stop her earlier, Virgilius? Earlier, when Don Quixote challenged Camille to a duel.
아, 통역을 해드려야 하는 거였군요.
Oh, you needed a translator.
단테님께서 왜 아까 말리지 않았냐고 물어보세요.
Dante asked why you didn't stop the fight earlier.
아하, 책망하는 모습이었나.
So that's your look of reproach. I see.
쉔크 협회는 방금과 같이 결투로 시시비비를 가리는 것에 능숙한 협회입니다.
As you must be well aware of by now, the Sink Association often chooses duels as a mean of resolving conflicts.
나름 기사도 정신이라는 걸 뼈저리게 익혀왔던 모양인지 결투에서만큼은 정정당당하고 뒤끝이 없기로 유명하기도 하죠.
But they're also well known for letting bygones be bygones once that conflict in question has been resolved through a duel. Perhaps a lasting memory of some ancient chivalric virtues has been pounded into their bones. No, I can't say it. I see. So picking a fight with a fixer from any other association or office might have caused a real problem for us. But the nature of the sink made this pretty safe altercation, huh?
그 상황, 오히려 결투 신청을 막는 것이 돈키호테를 더 날뛰게 했을 겁니다. 그리고
Stopping Don Quixote from challenging that fixer to a duel would have only exacerbated the situation. Besides, Virgilius gave a long pause. Let me guess that it's your job to control her.
수감자도 이제 정신을 차려야 할 시간이기
Oh.
때문에
It's about time our third sinner woke up.
어라?
What? Weird.
돈키호테 씨는 저희 중에서 가장 정신을 차리고 계시는 분 아니었나요?
Isn't Don Quixote the most lucid out of all of us? Hung Lu's interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. What do you mean? But Hung Lu did not correct himself. He pointed to his eye and continued.
눈이요, 단테님. 언제나 별처럼 빛나고 있잖아요. 그래서 신기해요.
Her eyes, Dante, always twinkling like two bright stars. They're so fascinating. Eyes, huh? I noticed that the light in Hung Lu's left eye was growing dimmer, like light fading away as it sinks into the depths of the dark waters. Wait, I have something else I wanted to ask you about. What I really wanted to ask Virgilius about was what happened on that train. But I wasn't sure if I could bring that subject up in front of Hung Lu, especially when Faust wasn't there.
왜 그러신가요, 단테님? 안절부절 못하고 계시는데요?
What's wrong, Dante? You look flustered for some reason.
괜히 초조하게 시침을 떨어댈 필요는 없습니다, 단테.
No need to shiver your clock hand so nervously, Dante. I would make
열차 안에서 무슨 일이 일어났는지 제가 모를 거로 생각하시는 겁니까?
You don't actually believe I wasn't let on what happened aboard that train, do you? No, I do, but like... Well, then tell me, what was going on with Don Quixote back there? No, I mean, what is she?
돈키호테 씨의 정체가 뭐냐고 물으시는데요?
They're asking what Don Quixote is?
스스로 알아낼 수 있는 답을 되묻는 건 그다지 실용적이지 못한 선택입니다.
Dante, it is not a wise use of your time to ask a question to which you can find your own answers.
그보다 더 중요한 질문이 있을 테니.
Yeah, like when are you leaving? Besides, there are more pressing questions you should be asking.
가령 앞으로 3번 수감자가
I don't like that.
같은 것 말입니다.
What shall happen with our third sinner, for example? You're scaring me. I get it. It's Don Quixote's turn now. But you're not going to answer that question either, because I'll get to the answer anyway, as long as I keep riding the flow to whatever it takes me.
떨림이 멎은 걸 보니 제 뜻을 눈치챘다고 믿겠습니다.
Your hands have stopped trembling. I'll take that as a sign that we have an understanding.
막상 라만차랜드 안에서 뜻대로 되지 않아 불안해지는 상태가 되면
Should you ever find yourself growing anxious in LaManchaland, will things start to go awry?
이 말을 떠올리십시오.
Remember these words.
앞으로 어떠한 상황이 닥쳐와도
Henceforth, whatever happens,
돈 키호테는 약속을 기억하고 있을 것입니다.
Don Quixote will remember the promise, Dante. The promise. I have no idea how that word is supposed to assuage any of my fears. Virgilius isn't the time to waffle on meaninglessly, so I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. Sometime later, back among the sinners at the empty lot, Don Quixote, about what happened earlier. Verily, 'tis a marvelous day, wouldst thou not agree, Manager Esquire? It is? Classic.
방송에서의 까미우나리는 누구보다 의협심이 넘치며 용감한 해결사셨소. 틀림없이 서로의 소통에 오해가 있었던 것이라고 보네.
'Tis. Today alone I had the joy of espying a Hana Association picture with my own eyes, the honor of clashing my steel against Sir Camille of the Sink, and, indeed, Sir Camille was a fixer most righteous and becoming in his live streams. I've not even an ounce of doubt in my mind that the kerfuffle was not but an issue of miscommunication. How'd you even access his streams on the bus?
본인은 말일세, 이제야 비로소 해결사다운 의뢰를 하러 가는 기분이네.
Manager Esquire, forsooth, I am finally beginning to feel as though we are tackling contracts worthy of true fixers.
악인을 처단하고 고통받는 이들을 구해내는 것, 그것이 본인의 한평생 꿈이었으니 말일세.
To slay the wicked and liberate the innocent from suffering, 'twas my dream of a lifetime indeed.
물론
베르길리우스 나리는 황금가지를 구해내는 게 제일 중요한 목표라고 말할 게 분명하네.
Sir Virgilius will once again insist that our primary quest is to lay claim upon the golden bough. Yet
본인은 그것을 제쳐놓고서라도 라만차랜드를 토벌할 걸세.
I shall eradicate LaManchaland, even if it costs us our quest.
그리고 그 안에 갇혀있는 방문객들도 전부 구해낼 것이오.
And mark mine words, for I shall rescue its victims as well, every last one of them. I stare in silence as Don Quixote boasts. I think I saw stars twinkling in her eyes, like Honglu said. Oh, tick-tock. Dante. I've been looking for you, Faust.
베르길리우스 씨와 대화를 나눌 필요가 있으셨나 보군요.
Because you had to discuss business to discuss with Virgilius, it seems. I felt like she was accusing me that there wasn't any other reason I'd be looking for her, so I couldn't help but stammer. Now that I think about it, I don't see her alone with Charon very often. What were you two doing here? Oh, ads are starting in a minute, and I can't snooze them. Oh no, I'm sorry. Performing certain routine procedures with Charon.
정기적으로 진행해야 하는 검사가 있거든요.
There is a certain examination procedure we must perform at an interval. What examination procedure?
회백질의 유기결합
Oh
증상
my
촉구
god. Tests.
그만하겠습니다.
I will stop here. I'm certainly not one to talk, but I'm once again reminded that Faust isn't very good at talking to people either. I feel like my brain is melting. Heard passengers are going to an amusement park. Amusement park. More fun than the bus? I've never been to one myself, but probably?
일반적으로 놀이공원에 입장한 사람들은 심장 박동수가 평소보다 약 1.5배 상승한다고 합니다.
It is said that individuals partaking in activities within amusement parks have, on average, an increased heart rate of 1.5 times their typical range. Why?
의도적으로 흥분을 고취시켜주는 기구들에 탑승하기 때문입니다.
Because they board vehicles that are meant to raise their heart rate and, in turn, their level of excitement.
대표적으로는 탑승객의 양팔을
God.
결박시키고
It is known that one of the rides most emblematic of the amusement park experience, which consists of the following procedure: binding the passenger to the chair and dropping the vehicle, which often takes the form of a train, from a 100-meter height to the ground within 3 seconds. Sounds like reckless driving. Oh, so she knows she's a terrible driver. Must be a terrible driver, worse than Charon. Perhaps. She's one to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving. I'm sure there are other more fun rides, right? Probably, not just a drop tower? Perhaps. Alright. There's an ad. Wait, we should go to an amusement park together with my little sinners, with my little skrunklies? Alright, so what do I stall about for 3 minutes again? I just want to drink my boba. I'm literally halfway done just because I've had to yap. So far, it kind of just feels like they're just talking. Like they're just explaining things at me. And respectfully, when you start explaining a bunch of things to me, I just want to not read it. Like there has to be a better way. There's a way easier way to say there's a progenitor vampire, and then you have the first kindreds, and then you have the second kindreds, and then you have the cannon fodder blood bags, and also they're scared of water. There had to be a better way. And then they're talking about the boring, oh my god, stop. They're talking about boring ass, cringe ass meeting briefing. You can't just make the boring ass, cringe ass briefing boring then. It's like, I don't even know what I'm saying. It's like if you say that, like, you're making fun of something, but then you still do it. It's like, okay, but you're still doing it. You're not making a satire. You're saying that you're making a satire, but you're lying, because that's not what it is. Like I'm sure the pace will pick up, but the beginning, I'm not terribly invested. I will say, I really like the backgrounds in this area. These skyscrapers are very pretty. I want to get a picture of just this. See, all right, let me talk about this. It is so fucking annoying getting pictures for thumbnails. Because what I do is I click through the story chapters and I wait for a moment where it's just Dante on the screen musing about something and there's none of the sprites on the screen. And would you believe it if I say that it happens less than you thought it would? Like I was trying to get a picture of like the K Corp interior because that made sense to me. And I literally could not find anything in the story chapter that was just K Corp with none of the character sprites on the screen. So I had to do something else. I don't even remember what I did. Whatever. Kind of cringe. I'll deal with it. I love it when I have to remake a thumbnail because because it's too big. I had to do it today. I was super annoyed. Even though it took like 2 seconds. I don't care. It's still annoying. Anyways, we're back. Ads are over. Hi. We should go there someday. A real amusement park. Make a list of stuff you want to do when you get there.
단테가 하고 싶은 걸 궁금해하시네요.
Caron, Dante wants to know what you want to do.
언제, 어디서?
When? Where?
저희와 버스 외의 공간을 함께 다녀도 괜찮을 때가 오면 놀이공원에서 하고 싶은 걸 묻는
Wait,
거예요.
that's feels foreboding. That's a foreboding sentence. They are asking you, should a day come in which you are allowed to travel with us to locations other than the bus itself, what you would like to do in an amusement park? There was a long pause. Caron's eyes glimmered momentarily as they began to wander elsewhere.
그곳에서
Caron wants
사탕 먹고 싶어.
to eat a candy there. Looks like today is one of those days where everyone gets a twinkle in their eyes. Alright. I thought that was the end now. Alright, wherein is concluded the method by which eradication quest of fixers, the brave, and the bold are to be conducted. Girl, what? Girl, what? Alright, so we get to finally enter LaManchaland. I didn't actually think it would happen. Miracle. Alright, chain battles. Okay. Chain battles. I don't care. Do I have to include her? Do I have to include everyone? I don't want to. Anyway, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
연장 챙기죠.
Okay, I don't have to include everyone. We're all good. Fixers begin gathering one by one at the site.
라만차랜드가 등장했습니다.
It is the orb in the trailer. LaManchaland is beginning to manifest.
음악 소리가 들리기 시작한 시점.
Ooh.
기준으로 약 22시 12분까지 라만차랜드가 개방됩니다.
From the moment the music began to play, which measures at 16:12 hours today, LaManchaland will be open until 22:12 hours.
네가 스스로를 포기하고 싶어질 때가 오더라도
Even when you feel like giving up on yourself.
약속하지.
I promise.
그게 다야?
Is that it?
앞으로 어떻게 살아갈 건데?
Well, how will you live on? Who has this text color?
고마웠어.
Thank you for everything. Well, this is Dawn.
해결사 잡지는 잊지 말고.
Don't forget those Fixer magazines.
모험은 싫어. 부탁이니까 제발 멈춰.
Please, please. I don't want an adventure. Stop, please.
나 기가 막힌 생각이 난다.
I've conceived an idea most ingenious. It's the same phenomenon I experienced at the Great Lake. But these memories are much more fragmented, opaque. The glimpses of Don Quixote I saw were nothing like the person I know, but I should follow this journey to its conclusion.
가령 앞으로 3번 수감자가 어떻게 되느냐
Yes, yes.
같은 것 말입니다.
What shall happen with our third sinner, for example? Oh wait, no, I missed a text. I'll understand what all these glimpses of memories mean, like I always have. And we made our way toward LaManchaland.
여기가 라만차랜드. 뭔가
You know what's really cool? LaManchaland. This place is pretty spooky, huh? I smell blood.
이곳은 수십의 실종자들을 낸 장소다. 방심하는 인원들이 없도록.
We are contending with the phenomenon that has devoured dozens of fixers. Do not let your guards down.
드디어 모습을 드러내는군. 혈귀놈들.
Here they come. Those blood-fiend beasts.
저것 봐! 생존자가 나오고 있어!
Whoa! Look, survivors! Survivors!
보도였으면 동시 시청자 수 최고 기록을 노릴 수 있었을 텐데.
Darn, I really could have broken my viewer count record with a dramatic shot like this.
무기를 들고 있고 민간인은 아니다.
Weapons in their hands. They're not civilians.
관리자님, 저자들의 복장 이상하지 않습니까? 보통 저런 고풍스러운 옷은 잘 입지 않을
If we get 8 o'clock circus crumbs, I'll cry. Executive manager, isn't there something off about some of their outfits? Those anachronistically antique costumes are quite the novelty these days.
혼자 입기엔 어려운 복식도 보인다.
I've identified several individuals dressed in clothes that are difficult to be worn without assistance.
누가 옷을 강제로 갈아입혔을 수도 있다는 거네요.
Meaning that maybe someone in here forced a wardrobe change on him. As murmur among the fixtures begin to grow, slowly increasing in intensity, Alessio shouts from behind the line for us to stop.
아직 접근하시면 안 됩니다. 라만차랜드가 생기고 약 10분가량은 적재물들이 떨어지는 시간으로 안전을 위해 뒤에서 대기하고 있어야 합니다.
Hold. Don't approach LaManchaland yet. We must allow it the first 10 minutes post-manifestation to expel its wastes. Stand behind the line for safety.
누구야? 어느 상소야?
What? Who are they? What office are they from?
협회야?
Are they association fixers? Excitement is in the air as the fixers attempt to guess who they are. They're all...
불주먹 사무소다. 저 복장은 우리 불주먹
Okay.
사무소 복장이야.
They're all from the fire pist office. I recognize their outfits. They're from our office.
거봐, 내가 뭘 했어? 누님들 꼭 돌아올 거라고 했지?
I told y'all, boys. I told y'all. I told you that the boss ladies are gonna make it.
분명 토벌은
This
못해도
is...
생존에서 15분 이상의 증언을 할 경우 기여금이 있었어.
Even if we were to fail the eradication contract, if they can make a 15-minute testimony and share what they found, we'll nab the contribution reward.
적재물 추락이 끝날 때까지 10분간 접근을 권장하지 않는.
Like I said, please hold for at least 10 minutes until they finish expelling. The fixer ignores Alessio's warning and rushes out to greet the survivor and helps her to her feet.
누님!
Big sis! Big sis! I need IDs that look like this. I fucking love these clothes.
이제 됐어요. 우리 사무소도 반지하에서 탈출해서 빛을 볼 수 있어요.
We made it, boss. We made it. We can finally move out of that moldy semi-basement office and find a place with some sunlight.
다른 놈들이 얼마나 무시했는 줄 아세요? 이제 인터뷰에도 출연하고 기여금도 받고 명성을 뒤높일 일만 나왔다고요.
Remember how they all scoffed at us? Come on, let's go. Let's do some interviews, get paid, make a name for ourselves.
생존자는 개뿔.
Survivors, my ass.
그러니까 조금만 더 참으세요, 누님.
So just hold on a little longer, okay?
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 라만차랜드로.
The sounds are so quiet, right? LaManchaland, bloom your smiles of joy. LaManchaland, let's all dream free here. We hope you'll stay.
오지마!
Away from here!
입구까지 피주머니들이 몰려든 걸 보니 탈출 직전에 변해버린 것 같네.
Blood bags at the gate. They were likely turned moments before they escaped.
변하는 속도를 보니 적당히 허접한 혈귀한테 몰렸나 보군. 단속이 높을수록 변하는 속도가 빠르거든.
Bitten,
타이밍을 제어할 수도 있고.
bitten by a small fry going by the speech he turned. The higher up the bloodstream you go, the faster the transformation. Some powerful blood fiends can make it happen at will or set it to occur at a time of their choosing.
저기 혈구에 대해 빠삭하게 아는 것 같은데 우리 같은 초짜들한테 조언해줄 건 없어?
Hey, you guys seem like the experts here. Got any pro tips for newbies like us?
조언이라. 아, 이게 있겠네요.
Pro tips? Ah, I got one.
실력이 부족하면 죽을 거라는 소리를 겸허하게
Stop, he's iconic. Humbly accept your death if you don't have what it takes.
혈기에 의해 피주머니가 되면 그건 죽은 거랑 마찬가지가 되는 거니까요.
Getting turned into a blood fiend's blood bag is no different from death, you know?
그거야. 항상 받아들이고 있는 사실인걸요.
Hello. That's easy. I'm always ready to accept that anyway. Yippee! Combat! Surely we're reaching the end of this. Alright, let me just change it to enemies. 8. I love these outfits. I hope we get IDs that look like this. Even if they're 2 stars, I'll use them. Alright, do they inflict bleed? 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 I need more bleed. I love bleed. Nom. I could finally drink some of my boba. Yippee. Alright, what does this crystal do? Alright, so they gain stuff. More crystal, more strong. Well, they don't... These ones don't seem to be resistant to bleed. Of course, it isn't really advantageous for bleed, but... Here we go. This one has more dice. They look the same. I like them. I still like that I'm egregiously overleveled. They probably didn't intend for me to power level immediately. I've been underestimated. Stop, they're getting bullied. Look at my icon. Go, Ryoshi, go! Yay! Poke, poke. Alright, so... I can't check their resistances. It would make sense to me if they're weak to pierce. But whatever the hell they decide. Thank you, Angela.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳, 혈기와 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 공간, 라만차랜드에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
Yippee! LaManchaland, bloom your smiles of joy. LaManchaland, a place of freedom to dream side by side with blood fiends. We wish you a wonderful stay here.
지금부터 5분 뒤 입장이 마감될 예정이니 관람객분들은 질서를 지켜 순서대로 입장해주세요. 들어오실 입구는 왼쪽의 뒤쪽, 출구도 왼쪽의 뒤쪽입니다.
Admissions end in 5 minutes. Please form a line and enter in an orderly fashion. Remember, enter through the back left and exit through the back left.
마감 후에는 입장이 어려우니 혈액팩을 꼭 지참하시고 늦지 않게 입구에 대기해주세요.
Entry may be difficult once the admissions are over, so please wait by the gate with your blood packs.
몇 시간 후에 다시 볼 수 있는 자들이 있길 바라지.
Well then, I'll be seeing some of you again in a few hours. The fixer's cold voice contrasted with the cheerful voice echoing from the announcement. She really likes making things ominous, doesn't she? Virgilius only gave us a light nod. I wouldn't be surprised if it ended here. Leave us in suspense for a week. Strangely enough, his aloof attitude was what gave me peace of mind. And the last thing I saw before the gate shut behind us was the odd look on the eyes of every P-Corp employee, all intensely fixed on the closing gate of LaManchaland. As if they didn't even want to miss a little glimpse of it. See, like, that would be a good cliffhanger. Slay, we're going into LaManchaland, and you gotta wait now. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, that's what I'm used to. Alright. Of what peril befell us in the case of LaManchaland in our encounter with the Blood Fiends? I don't know. I don't need to do chain battles.
이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
I kind of... Earlier, they assigned the gathered fixers with areas. No! Looks like we'll be going our separate ways here. Different area. Here's hoping we'll both be alive by the next time we meet. It seemed that the Blood Fiend Hunters were assigned to Area 3, Ja Shichun to Area 2, and us to Area 1.
잘 부탁드려요. 아, 전 휴고라고 해요.
Oh no, they put us with the cannon fodder. Pleased to be working with you guys. Name's Hugo. The fixer from earlier, whose name was Hugo, appeared visibly relieved that he was assigned to the same area as us.
그리고 방금 바닥에서 이런 걸
Fair enough.
보았답니다. 라만차랜드 지도예요. 저 참 쓸모 있는 동료가 될 것 같지 않나요?
Hey, look what I found. The map of LaManchaland. That's how you know I'm the ace of the team.
쓸모 있다기엔 그냥 여기저기 잔뜩 떨어져 있는 것 중에 하나를 주는 거지만요.
The ace. You just picked up one of the dozens of papers strewn about the entrance.
이건 지도가 포함된 놀이공원 팸플릿이네요.
Alright, so we have the Eternal Carnival, and we have... I can't... It looks like for your mental or for dour mental. And I cannot fucking tell what that says. Okay, this is an amusement park brochure with a map on it.
저 사무소 놈들이랑 같은 조가 되었다면 아마 구역에 들어가기도 전에 죽었을지도 몰라요. 그것도 혈기가 아니라 저자들한테요.
I don't even want to imagine what...
완전 최악이죠.
I don't even want to imagine what those brutish guys would have done to me if I got lumped in with them. Who knows? They might have killed me as soon as the gate closed. Or worse, they might have left my name out of the eradication fee recipients. Just awful.
어디였더라? 림버스 컴퍼니 사무소라고 했나요?
So, who did you guys say you were? Limbus Company office, right? It seemed that he was under the impression that we were one of the numerous no-name fixer offices, but I really didn't feel the need to correct him.
사실은 우리 같은 이름 없는 해결사 사무소들은 언제나 찬밥 신세죠.
Ugh, man. Sucks being a small-timer, huh? We always get left out of the good stuff.
쉔크나 치바이 같이 인기 순위를 다투고 있는 협회 직속 사무소랑은 다르게요.
No, like the Sinkers Y Association offices who always get the top billing.
아니, 그렇지 않다네. 해결사들은 모두 의롭고 존경받아야 마땅할 존재들이야.
Nay, 'tis untrue. Every fixer honored be their great valor and righteousness, deserveth respect.
우리는 아주 오래전부터 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이었네.
Long have I dreamt of becoming a fixer myself.
해결사란 무릇 문제를 해결하는 존재. 문제라고 여겨지는 그 모든 것들을 대신 해결하는 존재 아니겠는가?
A fixer fixes things. Thus, a fixer is a fixer of injustices, a fixer of the downtrodden fortunes, a fixer of all that is unjust.
그러니 자네와 우리가 같이 이곳을 토벌하고 개선한다면 모두가 해결사라는 직업을 다시 생각해 줄 테지.
Thus, once we survive this encounter with this wicked place, hand in hand, all shall rethink their impressions of us as fixers.
왜 다들 그런 표정인 것인가?
Wherefore art thou giving me such a terrifying look?
너 방금 엄청난 복선을 아니다.
Kiddo, what you just said was, don't just say stuff like, once we survive this. That's... Never mind.
생존자들.
The survivors are... Okay, let's go find the device in Area 1 then. Alright, so we're going to the... It looks like pretty and...
프리티엔 원더풀 구역이요. 내가 바로 해결사라는 기구도 있고 멋쟁이 패션쇼도 있고
My goat also can't read it, so I feel validated. The glance of the brochure reveals many kinds of rides here. We are at the pretty and wonderful place. Installed here are rides and attractions called Fixer for a Day, Fashionista Show.
이름만 들어서는 정말 그럴듯한 놀이공원 같은데 테마도 있단 말이야.
Fixer for a Day? All that stuff just sounds like your typical amusement park stuff. It's even got themes.
대체 이 장소는 어찌한 연유로 만들어진 곳일까?
What rests at the incipience of this place, I must wonder.
몰라. 그것까지 우리가 알아야 하냐?
I don't know, but it ain't our business to know, innit?
세월의 흔적으로 인해 많은 것이 변해버린 것 같긴 하네.
I ask nonetheless, for I must wonder that, shrouded beneath the scars of time,
어쩌면 과거에는 즐거운 장소였을지도 모른다는 생각이 들었어 말이야.
lies the place of joy it once claimed to be. Methinks Don Quixote made this place. Or someone very, very close with Don Quixote.
진실된 웃음이 가득한.
Laughter from the heart and unforced. That's my current theory. Ooh, I want this character too. And scissor blades are cool.
더벌 축제가 또 시작된 모양이야. 그렇지?
It begins again. The eradication party.
뛰어드는 인간들이 또 한가득 들어왔어.
More humans, more excitement, more excited humans.
더 자주 열렸으면 좋겠다. 하루에 3번씩. 그러니까 너네 중 한 명은 딱 이틀 정도만 살 수 있을 정도로 만들어서 보내줄게.
Oh, if only they held this party more often, 3 times a day, so I'll send one of you back out there with 2 days to live.
너희를 이곳으로 보낸 대장한테 그렇게 전해주라. 더 자주 와달라고.
Go tell the boss who sent you here that we look forward to their visit later.
아니면 이건 어떤가? 장치가 있는 위치를 우리에게 알려주면 고통스럽진 않게 처리해주지.
How about this? Tell us where the device is and I'll kill you painlessly.
너무 좋다. 너무 좋아. 저렇게 험악하게 말하는 놈일수록 맛도 기가 막힌다니까.
Oh, I like it. I love it. Words so nasty and blood so tasty.
너무 재촉하지 마. 이벤트가 아직 많이 남았거든. 패션쇼도 할 거고 인기 투표도 할 거야. 너무 기대되지? 그렇지?
Don't be hasty, though. We've got plenty of events to cover. Fashion shows, popularity contests. So exciting, right?
지금까지 이곳으로 온 객들과 토벌하러 온 자들을
So this
농락하였나 보군.
is how that has made a mockery of the guests and fixers.
제일 중요한 걸 빼먹었다.
Oh, I almost forgot the most important thing.
꾀지지 않은 꼴로 여길 돌아다녀서는
Please, I want new clothes.
쥐새끼 같은 꼴로 여길 돌아다니게 하다가 들키면 나까지 혼날 거거든.
Can't have you skittering around looking so unfashionable, you know that, right? Can't have our guests wearing rags that look like they've been stitched together from rat hides. They'll get in trouble.
우리? 야, 잘 봐봐. 난 그렇게까지 형편없는 꼴은 아니라고.
What? All of us? Hey, look closer. At least I don't look half bad, right?
예쁘고 화려한 옷을 입혀준 다음에
We'll dress you all in pretty dresses and suits.
의상실에 전시해놓고 일주일 동안 골라 먹어야겠다.
Put you up for display in the powder room and nibbled you slowly for a week.
어디서부터 맛봐야 할지 벌써부터 너무 기대돼.
Where should I taste first? I'm so excited. There are a lot of blood fiends here. Can you guys handle them?
문제 없어. 이곳에서 저들의 죽음이 유예되지 않을 것이기에.
My clock wife. Oh, there's so many blood fiends. If only my sinners would help me. And my other wife, Yisong, immediately. Worry not, for Not has put a moratorium on their deaths here.
열차의 그놈보다 수준도 떨어지는 것 같습니다.
If nobody got me, I know my 2 wives got me.
혹은 그보다 아래겠군요.
They appear to be much inferior to the ones we engaged aboard the train. I believe they are, at best, as strong as that prosthetic fixer. Most likely weaker.
그렇단 말이지.
Jolly good.
정말 꺾였네.
I'm so sorry. Jolly good and all that. Let's go smash them then. I need to stop. With Heathcliff's charge as our signal, the sinners advance, leaping into the horde of blood fiends. Off we go. More drinky time.
대부분 분야에서 저는
I
최고의
wish
성능을
I could
내는
set the
AI이지만
default to which it would
응원의
show
예산과
me.
준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단
Slay.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
Wait, I wanted
꿰뚫었습니다.
to check their weaknesses.
참고로
I know they're weak to
우리는
lust
무대가는
and
말
gluttony,
따위 쉽게
which is
해결하고
actually
개체의 유효한
perfect.
속성을 정확하게 전파했습니다. 제 예상만큼
Ah, I
능력이
swallowed a
높아지는 것이
ball.
증명되는 것 같아.
I swallowed a boba without chewing it. But like type resistance. Okay, so they endure slash, but normal. That makes sense. And this whole team is basically Pierce.
긍정적인 변화네요.
비뚤어졌구려.
And Blunt. Mostly Pierce.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Please, oh my god, the IDs from this season are gonna be so fucking good. Unbreakable coin. 8 bleed, that's so much. I love bleed IDs, please. Alright, I've consumed my boba to the point where I can't drink anymore without slurping up the balls. I will not rephrase that. You can hear me tearing off the lid.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘
They've been
말씀드렸죠.
retrieved.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Whatever the hell they put in Thai milk tea. It's like spices, probably in like, I think sweetened condensed milk, I want to say. I don't know. And black tea base. I don't know. Whatever it is, banger. I love it. S tier. Alright. Maybe this is a bad idea though, because I drank my tea and then I drank a whole boba. Wait, I could run ads if I did that. Alright, wherein is discussed the battle that found Limbus Company and Don Quixote. Alright. We go again.
이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
We continue.
사실 이런
The
보복
scissor
의식은
blade
제가
looks
아니라
sick.
세트들의 역할이긴 하죠.
점 찍었네.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나
And you
스스로의
know,
몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
see, now that I'm thinking about it,
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의
because
성능을
believe it or
내는
not, I do actually think
응원은
decently
조금 더 준비 시간이
a
필요해요.
lot about what I'd want for my bleed
공감의
team, my
영역은
perfect
잘
bleed
쓰지
team.
않았던 기능이라 일단
And I think that, like, you
먼저
know, we already got
효율적인
good.
대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
I think basically Ring Otis and Ringy Song, you know, you kind of can't beat them. Same with Red Eyes Ryoshu. I was kind of doubting her for a bleed team member at first, but no, her potency infliction is really good. It helps balance the count, and it's, I think, of course, bleed Rodian. A replacement for N-Court Faust that would have like a similar SP effect.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Or yeah, could just
당신이
bench
생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을
and
가지고
Faust and have someone
제가 늘
else.
말씀드렸죠.
Ooh, 9. What is
저는
this?
언제나 옳은
Alright,
말만
Blood
한답니다.
Feast. Stores all bleed damage in the zone. Okay, what does it do? Why do I care? Why do I care about this? What does it do? Is it in their passives? Ooh. If they increase blood feast, what? Increase blood feast value by amount of bleed damage collectively received by every unit. What? I don't understand. Hold. This? Or is one of the units that can appear. Increase blood feast by amount of bleed by every unit. I assume on their side. The sleeping blood drenching the battlefield will surface. That doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah, Enfaust being on the bench would actually kind of be better in a way. Because then her support passive would be even easier to access. Because you only need 3 res. Whereas when she's in battle, you need 4. What else would I want? I don't know. A more consistent Honglu. Even though I love Hook Honglu, my goat. Because his thing relies on speed, so if he just rolls low speed, you're kind of fucked. But his skill 3 is so funny. I don't know. I really like Hook Honglu. I don't want him to get replaced. Units that, obviously, Leo Rodian, and then Enfaust, then Hook Honglu, but I don't think so. Just someone that unconditionally inflicts more count. Really. That's the issue. Because once you get a count stat going, it's easier to maintain it, but it's hard to start it. Right. Of the tale which the fallen blood fiends have failed to tell despite their best endeavors. I'm almost out of stamina. Please don't kill me. It's been 200 years since I was this full. Can you imagine what it feels like to have the ravenous eat you alive for 2 whole centuries? And that's why I can't hate the blood fiends, because if you need to eat to survive, you shouldn't have to starve. There's gotta be a better way. Please, please. I got too excited. I'll live like I did before, in the shadows, like I don't exist. Please. Tell us where the device is and I'll think about it. We're lying. Head over to that attraction over there. I'll let you in on a shortcut that'll lead you straight to the button. Just follow me. She's leading us into a trap. Enter and immediately turn right. Oh, nice. Immediately turn right and... Whoa! Everyone act shocked real quick. Oh, no way! Oh, it's Don Quixote. I thought he died. We shall not bargain with villains. I thought it was Az, but it's Flux. Canst thou not see the corpses the villain has left in her wake? Her innocent victims. Lo, some of them appear to be fresh bodies. The closer we got to the attraction, the more the roads became riddled with mangled corpses. Don Quixote was right. Some of them did look pretty new. Some of them only hours since their death at most. Of course, Otis did not appear even remotely receptive to her reasoning. We could have killed her afterwards. We could have saved much time with that shortcut. There are times when we must compromise with our foes to give us an advantage in the grand scheme of... Alas, yet what meaning shall that shortcut signify if thy path is one guided by the hand of the wicked? How are you still on about that nonsense, you little...
야, 냅둬. 저러는 거 한두 번이냐? 이럴 시간에 저 몰려오는 놈들 족치자.
Boy, let the last be. It ain't the first time, innit? Look alive, we got more of them coming. Holy crap, there's more of them. Yeah. Quick, everyone act surprised.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가
Nine.
아니라
9 is
스태프들의
too
역할이
many.
되겠죠.
I love how
저는
Ryoshu
언제나
has a
수십
lust
년을
counter.
지킬 수 있으니까요.
And she can heal. God, she's so fucking
비틀거리고
good.
있는 개체가 보입니다.
I
이전까지
hate
있었던
defend
대부분의
skills. Defend
관리자들은
skills just feel
이
worthless.
타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Like, wow, I get a 10
참고로
shield.
기계는 이대 달린
Thanks.
말살이
I
쉽게 하지
guess. I want to know what happens when the blood thing gets to 99. Or 999. Surely we'll find out.
않아요. 개체의 유효한
Because
속성을
it hasn't
정확하게
drawn any
파악했습니다.
attention to it yet.
제
So,
예상만큼 관리자님의
like, it makes me
능력이
think that
우수하다는 것이
it'll do
증명되는 것
something.
같아.
Eventually.
점 찍었네.
괜히 저항하지
Wait, that was actually more audible than usual.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고.
I almost want to look up
말씀드렸죠.
how many stages there are
옳은 말만
in this
한답니다.
batch.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
단번에 끝낸다.
샴푸를 가져오기
I feel like we have to be close.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
What? Ring Otis, you can't do that to me. Ooh, look at that sweet, sweet 5 potency infliction. And now it's all gone. Wait, no, I want to check what it does. Rhodia! Oh wait, it's still alive. For now. I deserve that.
직원들이 우세한
I want to
환경을
see what it does.
관리자님은 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
I want to check what it. I want to check these.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
I should be able to
긍정적인
check.
변화네요.
Sure.
귀찮게
Ooh.
끌지 말지.
And she's great at clashing. And she's immortal.
기적해 차려졌지.
S tier unit. Meow. Wow, of course I waste my skill 3 on the one that's already dead. Now we have to wait 10 years for her to do her thing. Yay. Huh. Unlike the blood bags back on the train, these ones can't come back from death. They were all once fixers seeking riches, civilians turned guests, drawn to this place by its music, each dreaming a dream of their own. I don't know since when, but I've stopped feeling anything about killing things like that.
그러게요.
Yeah. Sinclair replied, thrusting his weapon into the skull of a dying blood bag.
슈머니들이 사용하는 무기. 열차에서 봤던 카세트.
Hey, the weapons they're wielding. Don't they kind of remind you of the weapons that cassette
T라는 벽이랑 비슷한 것 같은데?
T was using?
피로 잔뜩 치자네.
Decorated with blood.
고든 피다. 같은 성질이라 모방할 정도.
Coagulated blood, identical to his weapon in essence.
혈귀들은 다 이런 방식을 사용하는 걸까요?
Is this how all blood fiends fight?
모제스 씨의 말을 떠올려 보면 가까운 친척 같은 걸지도요.
If you're using Moses' family analogy, maybe there's something like his close relatives.
아까 그 혈귀들이 가리킨 놀이기구가 여기군.
This must be the attraction that the blood fiend from earlier was talking about.
이 놀이기구, 이 구역에서 제일 유명한 놀이기구인 것 같은데요.
Looks like this one's the main attraction of this area.
안으로 들어가 보는 수밖에 없겠어.
Bereft of choices, we are thus compelled to enter. Ooh, are we entering? Bitches be entering?
걸작을 자아낸
She's always
마에스트로님이
at the
어떤
bottom.
평가를 내려주실지 흥분이
In
가시지
which the
않는구나.
attractions, narration, and its riddles continue. I like how all of the things are just max caps. Hold up. Wait. Hello? I can't bring the... I couldn't bring up my OBS. I clicked off of it by mistake, and then I couldn't bring it up. I think my computer may be a bit weird, or maybe acting a bit weird. Whatever. Oh. Nobody look. Whoa, my Anchophalon is refilled. Wow. Ow. I need to brush my hair. Okay, so we're gonna find the first device, then we're gonna be done. Welcome, one and all, to the main attraction of Area 1 Fantasy Blood Shooting Range. Very adorbs model, thank you, and welcome. Things might get a little too spooky for the little ones, so hold on tight to your mommy and daddy's hands. All right, small children, hold on to my hand. Just fucking kidding. Don't touch me. Free souvenir. Okay, we gotta go. Please, what would the souvenir be? Oh, and don't forget about Fashionista Show attraction. We worked really hard on it. Please pay a visit to pick up a free souvenir gift. What could it be? I want it. I want LaManchaland merch. Sancho mentioned whole. Yeah, Sancho, sheesh. You spooked me with your staring again. Your grace. Well, I'm thinking of giving out a few souvenirs here. Lady Dulcinea just won't stop teasing me about how my attraction doesn't get a lot of visitors. What the heck? Is this place run by a bunch of amateurs or something? Yes. Wanna know something? Yes. The quality of audio has found significant improvement in this recording. Oh. Please don't yap for 30 minutes again. Long, long ago, forever ago really, blood fiends and humans weren't as friendly as we are today. How sad and tragic is that? Today? Huh? You know what? She's got a point though, because were I in the same room as Elena, I gotta stop. I mean, they could never make me hate you, Elena. Never. Hating each other like cats and dogs, their every meeting resulting in big brawls. Blood fiends hunted every human they saw, while humans returned blood fiends' appetite for human blood with hatred for their kind. And y'all are looking like this, and they're over here serving? Yeah, no wonder. Oh no! Bad blood fiends are trying to eat those humans. Whatever shall we do? Whatever shall we do? All right.
말린다?
Talk them out of it? No. Wrong answer. Think again. Who's next? Hark! I need to not do that. They must be punished with impunity so that they may never again hurt the humans. Woo, correct! No. I can't do that. Very well, then. Here's a chance for you to defeat those bad blood fiends. How splendidly exciting is this? In that land.
지긋지긋한 싸움도 없고 언제 잡아먹힐지 알 수 없는 두려움도 없고.
I'm telling you, Don Quixote is one of the founders of LaManchaland. I feel it in my bones. There won't be any wearisome battles to fight, no constant fear of getting devoured.
오로지 웃음소리만이 가득할 거다.
There shall only be laughter. I don't know why it manifested now, but it makes sense to me. But then because how long it's been, because they're talking about like, oh yeah, this place is like 200. Wait, the music is snazzy. We're jamming. What was I saying? Oh yeah, because the things are 200, so this place is old. But if it had been 200 years in the city, it wouldn't be just an urban nightmare, methinks. Because then it would have had time to, like, I don't know, absorb everyone in the back streets or whatever. It would be more catastrophic in scale. These are things that are going to get answered next week, so I don't know why I'm speculating. It's because speculating is fun, okay? This is the first time I've done a canto with no spoilers. That's incredible, really. Okay, I lied. First time was Canto 1 and 2. Hee 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 hee. Wait, what does the eyeball thing do? Should I be reading their pronouns? Read, read, read! Read! Wait, no. No, they're... You just, because when they have the thing where it's like conditions not met. Motherfucker, how am I supposed to read? Right. On death. Blood feast plus 30. What happened? Wait. Huge. No, let me read it again. Gain 2 ego resource for the least owned ego resource. All allies gain a little bit to all fizz resistances. That's a little annoying. But fine, we are still overleveled. And also, this team is good. So, L. This is optimal bleed team. Kind of, sort of, not really. All I wish, look, I know. Why? I can't unlock the entire BP right now. But I want to so bad. I crave it. Ugh. Excuse me. Ooh, I could fluid stack them. I could sanguine desire them! I won't. I want to though. Sanguine desire looks so sick. S tier animation. S tier art. Great ego. And that is why Ryoshu can never leave this team, because Contempt off. S. S, S, S. If Sunshower didn't exist, it would probably be my favorite ego. And if you don't like it, you're objectively wrong and have bad taste. Alright, so is it just gonna be these? Hold. Fun is back on the table. Don't rush me. Yippee! I love clicking Sun Shower. Oh! Good damage. They're not even weak to Sloth. Get out of my fucking face. And I flipped head, so my SP is back. I love Sun Shower. My goat. Thank you, Otis. Please kill. Ooh, huge. Nails. Oh yeah, if we did ever replace Enfaust, would need a unit that inflicted a bunch of debuffs. That is the second best part about her. Access to a shit ton of debuffs. And by that I mean 3, but that is a lot. Yeah. Alright. Now I'm sure kiddos are most excited for this part of the attraction. Welcome to the Today I'm This Area's Fixer attraction. Hello? When the bad blood fiends appear, use those toy clubs we handed out earlier by the entrance to knock them all down. Ooh, yay. Bonk! Adults can play too. Now beat that stress out of your system. Oh, it was part of the music. I thought I heard Enfaust whistle. I'm like,
이제 그까짓 장난감 방망이를 맞고 아픈 척하는 혈기 같은 건 필요 없어.
no, we don't need blood fiends pretending like those fake toy clubs hurt. Not anymore.
이곳에는 오로지 진짜들만 남아있게 되었으니까.
Only the real blood fiends remained here now. Alrighty. Is next one just gonna be a combat stage? Please. Hook Hong Lu, my goat.
어떤 평가를
Gripper
내려주실지
Faust, no one's surprised.
가시지 않는구려.
Oh no, wherein is learned. Let me... Alright, 6 minutes? Surely I can complete this in 6 minutes. Is what I would say if... Look, I kinda need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna actually run ads right now and do that. Okay? So hold tight. We'll be back in like 3 or so minutes. Enjoy your ads, haha. Yeah. Wow, crazy. Hi. We're back. Perfect timing on my part. Yeah. Alright, so now we have wherein is learned the unexpected truths regarding blood fiends. Levels are creeping up. Clear within 12 turns. Interesting. Alright, well, let's just get right into it. Methinks the stages go up to 20 max, hoping it's like 60.
못된 혈기들은 그렇게 모두 지하로 쫓겨나게 되었습니다.
Now, the bad blood fiends who want to hurt humans have all been driven underground.
이제 지상에 남은 건 착하고 의로운 혈기들뿐이죠.
Only the kind-hearted, righteous blood fiends remain on the surface.
그들은 인간들과 손가락을 걸고 약속했습니다. 함부로 인간의 피를 탐내지 않고 사이좋게 지내겠다고요. 왜냐면 평화만큼 좋은 건 없으니까요.
They made a pinky promise with humans that they won't covet the human blood anymore, that they'd live peacefully, happily, ever after together. Because what's better than peace, right?
그런데 이것 좀 보세요.
Oh, but look.
지하에 쫓겨난 혈기들이 슬금슬금 다시 지상으로 올라오려고 하네요.
The bad, no good blood fiends are crawling back up to the surface again.
몰래 인간들의 피를 마시려고 말이죠.
Sneaking, slithering up to drink human blood. And I gotta sneeze.
사실 이런
Excuse
보모구실은
me.
제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
13. Ooh.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는
I got some decent clash power now. That's okay. This will probably still be pretty easy. Although I was thinking about this. I am excited because I know that bosses have been nerfed historically. Like people were telling me about Nelly and whatever. So I'm excited to fight a boss pre-nerf.
앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요. 부디
So that I
그래서는
can
안
show that
되겠지만
I do kind of know what I'm doing. Because I do.
역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
I'd like to think I know how to play the game now. Kind of. For the most part.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
What the hell was that? Don't think I didn't see that skill 2 3-coin all tails. Yeah, 15 SP, but no. You can't do that. This music is so good. Bonks.
직원들이 우세한
Are there any
행동을
unique
했습니다.
ones? Well, this one has a
제 말을
unique
집중해서 듣고
status.
있었다는
seems.
결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을
What if I just hit the win rate button
신뢰라고
though?
부르려고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Why does it matter when it's just a chain battle? A chain battle with the chain. The ding 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 ch, ding 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 ch. Like this skill is so cool, but I need a way to speed things up. Just a little. I want to do it so bad. I want to do it so bad to speed things up, but I won't. I'll do it when the next one's spawn. Maybe. I want to. Get staggered, idiot. Oh my god, she's so strong. Please. 40%. More like 100%. Yeah! Alright, now I can use sun shower.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고.
Sun
제가 늘
shower
말씀드렸죠.
time. I love having fun.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
그걸로 하지.
Oh yeah. Kill them. Right, how much damage? Excellent job. Oh, I think that killed two. Nice.
직원이 있군요. 효율적인 결과를 위해서
He's on a roll.
이쯤에서 관리자님이 칭찬의 말을 건네줘도
Wait,
좋을 것 같네요.
I'm just gonna win this turn.
물론 진심까지 담길 필요는 없습니다.
There's no way it doesn't die with all these or with all these things left. Oh, never mind. I thought there was only one. I still might win.
부족해 찾아졌지 않나.
No, there's 3. My bad.
작품 완성.
It's okay. This turn.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Delete this, motherfucker.
집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰를
God,
이끌어간다고
Angela's such a
하더군요.
yapper.
긍정적인 변화네요.
걸작을 자아낸
44. Oh, it's not even close.
어떤
He's
평가를
so
내려줄지
strong.
흥분이
He's
가시지
so
않는구려.
busted. Wait, congratulations to Mariachi Sinclair for the levels. Alright, we're in the Sinners. Each share their impressions of LaManchaland. And we're getting up to level 50 quite fast. God, please be close to the end. I feel like we are. We have to be. Our human friends grew scared that the big, bad, scary blood fiends might come back to hurt them again.
두려움에 떨면서 못된 혈기들이 찾아오지 않을까. 매일 밤 걱정에 잠을 못 이루기도 했죠.
Spending every hour of the night trembling in fear of no good blood fiends, not getting an even wink of rest, or even a wink of rest, yeah.
건 중요합니다. 머리가 빠지고 피부가 푸석해지면 큰일 나니까요.
And you know how important sleep is to skin maintenance. A bad sleep cycle is a leading cause of hair loss and various nasty skin conditions. Hey, she's got a point. Ooh, slay! That is when a fixer righteous and just comes up with an idea most ingenious. What if? And I mean really, what if? Oh wait, okay, maybe Don Quixote and this fixer guy created LaManchaland. We could create a place in which humans and blood fiends may coexist in happy harmony.
그곳의 착한 혈기들은 못된 혈기들을 대신해서 혼내주고 인간들은 자신의 피를 착한 혈기들에게 나눠주는 것이죠.
There, the kindly blood fiends will protect humans from evil blood fiends, while humans will voluntarily share their blood with the kindly blood fiends.
어때요? 기발하지 않나요?
How's that? Now, isn't that really an idea most ingenious? I mean, yeah.
혈기들과 어떻게 사이좋게 지낸다는 말인가?
Yet, 'tis an impossible task. How can humans coexist with blood fiends, those villains who have naught but the base craving for human blood in their craven hearts?
물론 모든 원대하고 훌륭한 계획에는 반대 의견들이 뒤따르기 마련이죠.
I'm so ready for Don Quixote's self-acceptance arc. Well, it's only natural that such grand, impressive ideals would be met with some resistance.
그러나 훌륭한 지도자 밑에는 언제나 훌륭한 부하들이 있는 머지않아.
But a great leader is often flanked by capable vassals who help them realize their ambition. And soon,
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳. 모두 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 라만차란트가 탄생하게 되었습니다.
LaManchaland was born. LaManchaland, where your smiles of joy bloom. LaManchaland, where everyone can dream free.
주위를 둘러보세요. 여러분들을 향해 웃어주고 있는 혈기들을.
Look around. Oh, look at the smiling blood fiends giving you a toothy grin. Oh, I'm looking. Which is to beg the question, why are there 16 enemies? No, where did it all go wrong? Holy, she is so fucking strong. Yes, I know they're also weak to lust, but holy, 0 buffs. Now I'm just gonna be distracted by the fact that I really want to brush my teeth. See, because we're gonna learn the history of LaManchaland, we're gonna activate the device, and then the part's gonna end. Then we're gonna move on to the other parts in the next part. Part. This will do nothing. It's okay, Hokong Lu, I love you anyways. Huh, I wonder if the IDs we're gonna get based on these are gonna have counters. I think that would be fun. I like counters, at least in theory. You know what, actually... I can't be bothered. What the hell, Faust? Bonk. Ouchie. Can y'all just attack Ryoshu? please. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. It's like that one random stage in Canto 5 with like 5 waves of fish, and you have to kill them in like 10 turns, which is a little absurd of an ask for the level cap. I'm telling you, she just loves flipping the extra coins, and Yisang does not. I wonder why that is. I know it's definitely confirmation bias, but like, I swear, that's what it feels like. What if... No. We'll wait for a couple more to die, and then we can sun shower. I do like how they give me ego. Ego resources, though. Oh my god. Rhodia. Rhodia, you motherfucker. I mean, I love you, Rhodia. See, Rhodia's in the top 6, I think. Especially if we're not counting Dante. If we don't count Dante as a sinner, who else got staggered? Honglu, no! If we're not counting Honglu, or if we're not counting Dante as a sinner, she's definitely top 6. If we are, I don't know. Can y'all stop being mean to me? Get sun showered. Wow, I've been flipping so many sun shower heads today. Thank you, streamer left. Get sun showered, idiots. Wasted. Wait, can I pursuance? That's another good reason to have Rhodia. Either a Rhodia or a Faust, so I can pursuance or fluid sac should the need arise. Well, never mind, I don't think it's gonna be important. We're about to bully this poor blood fiend. More. Bonk. Bonk. Oh no. Gonna get giga bullied. Didn't even need all my coins. L. But oh my, do you see the one thing that's missing from the perfect LaManchaland? No. Girl, you couldn't have said that earlier when they were actually yammering on for super long? Blimey, how long is she gonna yammer on for? I'm so sorry. How unpleasant. It's like she's underestimating us, talking our ears off with some nonsense drivel before sending in her minions. Oi, you're listening, ain't ya? Don't think I forgot you were replying to us earlier. Oh, really? Do you really not see what's missing? No. I'm dumb. Oh, right, drip. Once you're in LaManchaland, shouldn't one rightly wear something that benefits the occasion? Or befits the benefit. Yeah. I agree. And how could I forget those elegantly yet tastefully flamboyant masks? Just like this. This feels much more like a festival now, doesn't it?
라만차랜드에서 뛰쳐나왔던 피주머니 분들을 예쁘게 단장해 주신 분이 누군지 이제 알 것 같네요.
My icon. Now we really know who did those pretty makeovers for our blood bag friends who escaped LaManchaland. Quite the luridly repugnant habit she has. Hackneyed and boring sense of beauty. Hardly worth my time. And all thanks to you, LaManchaland found perfection. With this quarrel quelled, blood fiends and humans can now live together in harmony, living in everlasting festivities.
이번 모험가님은 잔인하고 못된 혈육들을
The final tally of the bad, evil blood fiends our kindly adventurer has slain is 30,000.
중간에 세는 걸 까먹었다. 아무튼 무지무지 많이 죽이셨답니다.
Oh, she's talking about it. Forget the count somewhere in the middle. Anyways, you sure killed a lot of those big bad blood fiends. Yes, I did.
걸작을 자는
It's not even close.
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지
Holy.
가시지 않는구려.
Let me go. In which? Ooh, that looks like a boss. And it's 15 turns, please. In which are discussed the deeds of the fixer whom Don Quixote had believed to be a friend. Ooh. Alright, who wants to lend me their uptype 4 level 45? W Corp. I could just wait, Slay, I could just bench her. This is wonderful.
용감한 모험가님의 이름을 알려주세요.
Tell us your name, oh brave adventurer.
그것이 내가 나아갈 모험의 조건이다.
That is the condition of your adventure.
이를 받아들일 마음이 있다면 너의 이름을 내게 말해라.
Okay, it does sound like Virgilius. If you are willing to accept these terms, then speak your name to me. I'll do Virgilius's voice until it's not.
이 몸의 이름은 돈키호테다.
Thou shalt know that my name is Don Quixote.
그 이름을 쓰다니 너도 우리처럼 미쳐버렸구나.
To use that name, you've gone just as insane as the rest of us. Is Don Quixote the fixer? The voice from the announcement system briefly fell hesitant, and extended silence followed.
모험가 돈키호테와 그 친구들은 판타지 블러드 슈팅에서 1위를 달성했습니다. 축하합니다.
Brave Don Quixote the adventurer and her friends placed first in the fantasy blood shooting range competition. Salutations and congratulations. What shall be reward? Drum roll, please, everyone.
누르기만 하면 이 라만차land에서
Slay!
끝내주는 놀이기구를 타락할 수 있는 길이 열리는 버튼입니다.
Ta-da! Here's a button that opens the path to the finest attraction of all time in LaManchaland.
용감한 모험가들만 탈 수 있는 라만차랜드의 하이라이트 어트랙션 헌티드 블러디 메리.
The Haunted Bloody Mary, the highlight of LaManchaland, the frightening challenge that only the bravest of adventurers dare face. So this is the device that leads us to our next destination, huh?
그런데 이런 걸 이렇게 쉽게 누르게 해준다고? 버튼에 직접 대령해서?
This seems a tad too easy, don't it? Just like that. And they even bring the button to you.
하지만 제가 사둔 정보에
He has to die at
의하면
some point. There's no shot he lives. He's so irrelevant. According to the info I bought, though, you didn't buy it.
일격에 들어갔다가 살아서 나올 수 있는 확률은 25% 정도였어요. 높은 확률은 아니지만 그렇다고.
Oh, wait, not the map. Okay. Never mind. There's only 25% chance of surviving through the first area. The odds aren't great, but they're not terrible either.
저희는 그 확률을 뚫고 버튼을
And he
누를
presses
수
the
있게
button,
된
and
거예요.
he explodes. What really matters, though, is that we made it through. And the button's right there.
정보를 사? 그게 무슨 말이죠?
You bought the info. What's that supposed to mean?
브리핑에서 나온 정보 외에 생존자들의 증언이 더 있었다는 건가요?
Are you saying that there were more testimonies from survivors than what we heard that we heard earlier at the briefing?
여러분들 몰라도 너무 모르신다.
Wow. You guys really are new to this business, huh?
라만차랜드에서 생존해온 해결사들이 왜 고지고대로 귀중한 정보들을 하나 협회에게 제공하겠어요?
Do you really think that the fixers who managed to survive LaManchaland would just fork over their precious intel to the Hana Association? His voice is so inconsistent that I don't care.
당연히 쓸모있고 값진 정보들은 소수에게만 암암리에 파는
Wait, he
거지.
ooh-oohs. No, of course not. They sell the important intel like that to just a few people who got the cash and interest.
1구역의 장치를 가동시키기 위해서는 그 어트랙션에서 등장하는 피주머니들을 모조리 죽이고 1등을 차지해야만 나온다고 했어요.
They also told me that to activate the device in Area 1, we have to kill all the blood fiends in that attraction and place first in the leaderboard.
왜 그런 정보를 미리 이야기하지 않은 거지?
And you neglected to tell us this. Why?
서로 신뢰를 쌓는 시간이 필요했던 것뿐이죠.
Well, I just thought we needed some time to build the trust between us before I started sharing things.
뭐, 난 이해해. 비싼 돈 주고 정보를 사셨을 테니.
I get it. Bet that intel wasn't cheap to come by.
맞아요.
Yeah, totally. Alright, where's the boss? Has our mission ever gone this smoothly before? So, we press this button and our job here is done. I smell something fishy. It's definitely suspicious how easy this was, but what can we do? Not press it? Okay, so we send Hugo first. And we don't let Dante touch it.
좋게 생각하면 이걸로 얼른 1구역을 벗어나서 다른 분들에게 합류할 수 있겠어요.
If we're being optimistic, at least we should be able to get out of Area 1 now and join the others.
혈기와 피주머니에 대한 정보는 그리 만연하지 않다.
Consider that information regarding blood fiends and blood bags is rare to come by for the public.
익숙치 않은 자가 이곳에서 제한 시간 동안 많은 피주머니를 제거하는 경합을 한다면 1등을 하기 힘들었을 가능성이 있다.
Had someone unfamiliar with the particulars of battling blood bags participated in this competition, it may have been difficult to place first in the leaderboard.
그것도 일리가 있네.
That's also true, I suppose. I don't buy it. Something bad's gonna happen. We know it.
다 풀어라.
Hey!
신뢰는 충분히 쌓였지.
What other information are you withholding from us? Spit it out. What more trust do you need? Otis shoved Hugo, practically threatening him with their odd emphasis on the word trust. Otis could shove me around.
이곳 어딘가에는 반드시 마주치면
Ooh, we're gonna see one right now. They say that there are 3 blood fiends we gotta avoid at all costs.
관리자 혈기들이라는데 살아남을 확률을 높이고 싶다면 그 3마리와 마주치는 건 꼭 피하라고 하더라고요.
Fixers call them the overseer blood fiends. If you want a better chance of survival, avoid them. Or so they say.
한 구역당 한 명씩 있다는 모양이에요.
Surely.
하지만 조건에 그들까지 죽이고 오라는 말은 어디에도 없었잖아요. 라만차랜드 토벌과는 상관없으니까 아마도
There's one in each area, but hey, at least it didn't say it anywhere in the terms and conditions of the contract that we had to kill him too. I don't have anything to do with eradicating LaManchaland after all. Probably.
그러니까 안 마주치는 게 제일 좋을 거예요. 우리는 이 버튼만 빠르게 누르면
The point is, we should try to steer clear of those monsters. Let's just hit that button and book it.
그럴 순 없네. 해결사요.
Well, I cannot bring myself to do such a thing, oh fixer. You can?
지금도 죄 없는 방문객들은 모두 이곳에서 고통받고 있지 않은가?
The innocent visitors to this place still suffer, do they not?
이곳을 관리하는 3마리의 혈기들을 모조리 물리치고 그 죄값을 치르게 하는 것이 합당한 도리이지 않겠는가?
Thus, the only path of righteousness that remains before us is to defeat all 3 blood fiends, those beasts who watch over the slaughterhouse and have them pay for their crimes. I mean, yeah. But, holy smokes. Aren't you guys gonna try and talk her out of this insanity? She's your friend, isn't she? Yeah, and we know that she's insane. And it's okay. Bestie, we would have already. But we would have tried if we thought there was a snowball's chance in hell of convincing her.
나와라! 이 극악무도한 혈기놈! 이 돈키호테가 손수 결판을 내리라!
Hark! Show thyself, thou wicked blood fiend! I, Don Quixote, shall vanquish thee!
혹시 그 세 명의 혈귀들은 생김새 특징 같은 게 있었어?
So is... I'm sorry. So is there anything you could tell us about what these three blood fiends look like?
이거는 200만 아니면 주고.
I need the on to any real life currency conversion right now. That intel cost me 2 mil.
제일 화려한 가면이요.
They wear the gaudiest masks. I could have guessed that. Laughing. Ooh, she is so slay. If we don't get an ID of this, I'm gonna cry. How fun, how fun! This is the most fun I've had all week.
관리자 혈기들은 구역에서 제일 화려한
That's not that gaudy. Like, there's no accessories. It's just the beat. Apparently, their masks stand out for being extremely gaudy.
피 냄새도 제법 화려한가 보고.
They must have a pretty gaudy smell of blood as well.
너희 중 누가 돈키호테야? 내가 눈이 좀 침침해진 지가 꽤 되어서 말이야.
Which one of you is Don Quixote, friend? My sight ain't like it used to be.
때마침 나타나셨네요.
And there she is, Hong Lu.
내 말 안 들려? 내가 만든 이 어트랙션에서 1등을 한 돈키호테가 누구냐니까?
I asked which one of you is this Don Quixote who came first to place in this attraction of mine. Hello? Her mask! It's not that gaudy.
버튼을 누르고 다음 구역으로 갈 수 있도록.
Just answer my question. I'll let the rest of you pass. Press the button and head on over to the next area.
돈키호테가 누구인지만 알려준 말이야.
As long as you tell me which one of you is Don Quixote. She's right here! Hugo shouted from the top of his lungs just as Don Quixote began to speak. The speed with which he called out her name was in striking contrast with his previous slow, reluctant attitude.
이제 된 거죠? 버튼을 눌러도 되는 거죠?
Can I press the button now?
구역의 장치를 가동한 해결사는 토벌금을 정산할 때 1.5배 더 받을 수 있다고.
Fixers who activate a device get 1.5 times the rate when calculating the eradication reward.
눌러보던가, 버튼.
Try pressing the button now. Yeah. Ryoshi swung her absurdly sharp scabbard, chopping off his wrist with blinding speed. Young. Young Ryoshu, whatever hast thou done to put thy steel against the flesh of a compatriot?
저런 머저를 동료로 둔 적 없다.
I never accepted that idiot as my compatriot. Not gonna lie, Ryoshu to me is one of the older sinners. Like, she's not as old as Otis, obviously, and Dawn. Is she older than Gregor? I kind of feel like she's older than Gregor. She just gives me that vibe. Gregor's like early 30s. She's like late 30s, mid-late 30s to me. Don Quixote, he was trying to sell you out. Verily, yet.
냄새부터 배신할 놈이었지. 혹시나 방식의 독창성이.
And he's just writhing on the ground. His hands are gone. I smelled treachery the moment I saw him. I waited, curious if he would demonstrate even an ounce of creativity when pulling off the act.
이런 치졸한 클리셰. 참아줄 수가 없다.
But this is tired, meek, and cliched. Can't stand the lack of originality. So you would have just let him do his thing if it was interesting? Yeah. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Oh, how did you know? I was gonna kill him myself! I mean, how could I let someone so scruffy and slovenly press the button in our area of all places?
그래서 네가 돈키호테야? 내 놀이에서 1등을 한 돈키호테가?
So you're that Don Quixote, the Don Quixote who won my game. Indeed, 'tis I. Well then, how did you win?
공경에 갇힌 이곳의 수많은 사람들을 구하고 당신 같은 악인을 해치우기 위해서.
I have rescued numerous instants and hewn my path through scores of villains to vanquish a curse such as thee.
왜 자꾸 그렇게 웃는 것인가?
Wherefore art thou so giddy?
아, 너무 기쁘니까.
Oh, I'm just so happy, you know.
어땠어? 역시 내가 만든 놀이기구가 제일 재밌지. 원래는 저기 장식을 더 달고 옷에도 레이스를 더 붙이려고
Ran out of time. Interesting. So, how did you like the game? Mine's your favorite, isn't it? I was going to add a few more decorations here and there, maybe some frilly lace, but I ran out of time.
우리 삐주머니들은 내가 일일이 옷을 갈아입혀줘야 하는데 복잡한 옷은 다 찢어지지 뭐야.
You see, since bloodbags can't change themselves, I have to dress each and every one of them myself. Anything too complicated just isn't sturdy enough to stay on.
끔찍한 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 본인은 이곳에 놀러 온 것이 아닐세.
What horrible crime thou confessest! I am not here to play thy games.
사람들을 잡아가는 라만차랜드를 토벌하고 끔찍한 악당들을 모조리 처단시키기 위해 왔네.
I have arrived here to eradicate this terrible place that taketh people, LaManchaland, to slay its villains slithering within.
그런데 왜 내가 만든 옷을 안 입고 왔어?
Okay, but why aren't you wearing the outfit I made for you?
얘 한참 어긋났잖아. 내 구역으로 놀러 올 거였으면 좀 더 그럴듯한 모습을 하고 왔어야지.
How discourteous of you. If you wanted to hang out in my area, you should have made yourself a little more presentable than this.
아까부터 대화가 아예 어긋난 느낌인데.
What the? Is it just me, or does it sound like their conversation isn't connecting at all with the others?
제정신이 아닌 듯한데. 얼른 해치워줘.
Yeah, she's nuts. Let's put her out of her misery.
너는 칸칸 드레스에 리본 달린 부츠를 신으면 어울리겠다. 내가 진짜 어울리게 만들어줄 수 있는데.
I just know that you'll look great in a can dress and boots with ribbons. Oh, I'll make you look so pretty. Slay, I want to look pretty. I would let her make me look pretty.
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만 관리자님의 전술력과 제
Unique
지시만
music?
있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을
Hello?
것 같군요.
Hello? Blood tinged scissor blade. Used for special skills. Okay. What do we got? Flashable counter. Excellent. Alright, so she inflicts a lot of bleed. Like, can I just click the thing? Do I hear vocals already? Hello? Alright, favored. She'll just win.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
This music is very snazzy. Alright. Nothing too scary yet. Although, an enemy having a clashable counter is kind of interesting.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
Ooh.
제
Okay, thank you,
예상만큼
Honglu.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아요.
Right? Bleed in action. Please. Let's go. Probably won't be able to keep it. She feels kind of squishy.
나쁘지 않아.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이
Hunger.
좋을지 몰라도
Alright.
그때를 위해서
So more bleed
미리
is
응원을
power.
요구해야 한다는
Okay.
아, 이런.
Okay.
이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Well, if anyone is gonna have a bad debuff, I would want it to be Ryoshu. Hello, dubstep. Laughing. Yeah. Do I really have to? Yeah. Oh well. You'll just get countered, unfortunately. Nice bleed. So if I don't clash with the clashable counter, does it do anything? Because I only recall it, like, activating against one-sided attacks in lore. Boy. Alright. Wait, she has multiple parts? Right then. I don't really get what just happened there. Whatever we say. Oh. Please. God fucking damn it. Oh. That looks big. I'm... Okay, it's not that bad. And she's at low sanity. So let's... Test clashers. Y'all are testing my patience. It's 14. Well, win. Just win. Yeah, I would prefer them use... I'd prefer them attack Ryoshu, if anything. Now you can see what I'm talking about with bleed count. Who cares if we have a lot of bleed potency if we can't stack up count because we keep flipping a bunch of coins? Now my bleed is gone, but she's gonna get staggered, so who cares? Surely. He has more burn than bleed. Okay, surely staggered this turn. Thank you. Wait, I didn't realize her sanity was that low. My sanity. Alright. Ow! 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 Whatever. What? It's like negative 1% chance for before stagger. Okay, stop. Alright, big mass attack. Ow, scary. Ooh, no. Don't get hit. Why does it say dominating? Can I just, like, attack these coins? Because she's gonna get staggered. This may be a terrible idea. I'm banking on her getting staggered right now. Well, it looks like it worked. Yippee! Get staggered, idiot! Alright, we're not gonna be able to finish her off next turn. I don't have any... Oh, I don't have any big hits. Well, I have a decent hit. Please do a lot of damage. It'd be really funny. Okay, it's not gonna do that much. It's decent. I just like it. What do you want from me? I wish Stagger's stacked. I would just have to deal with her. But we got a decent amount of bleed. That's definitely enough stacks. We're good. Unless there's a phase 2. Please no. Wait. I did more than the wow ego. And then the love ego. No. Wow. It's wow. Let's just go backwards. Perfect. We should win this turn or next turn. Probably this turn. Oh, I love bleed. Wow, just took like 120 damage. I love bleed. I love bleed. Bleed is so good. Like, sorry. It's just really funny. Wait, aren't you dead? Oh, hey. That reminds me. Slay. How rude of me, too. Your voice is getting a little quiet. Not say hello to our visitors, right? Ooh! The mask. Oh!
예의를 차려야 하는데 방문객들한테는 가면을 벗는 게 예의니까.
I have to be courteous. It's impolite to wear a mask in front of our guests. I love the drill hair. She's such an icon to me. The face hidden behind the mask was bloody and mangled to the point where it felt wrong to look at her in her state.
아니야, 보지 마. 그런 눈으로 보지 말란 말이야.
No, don't look at me like that.
차라리 나를 죽이려면 가면을 씌워주고 죽여줘. 그 정도는 할 수 있잖아. 우리 사이에.
If you're gonna kill me, at least kill me with my mask on, please. I know you will. I know you will. What's a little favor between you and me? The Blood Fiend's unmasked eyes glowered intensely at Don Quixote as she pleaded. As Don Quixote stood there, stunned by the sheer intensity of the screeching Blood Fiend, a slow voice began to echo from the void.
원래 이발사는 더 예쁘고 화려한 가면을 좋아했었습니다.
The barber used to enjoy wearing cuter, prettier masks, something with more charm, more elaborate design.
이런 투박하고 무서운
Slay. That mask isn't very gaudy, but you're Slay. She thought these terrifying, rough masks only served to scare people.
얼굴을 가린 만큼 더 예쁘게 보여야 공평하다고 생각했던 걸까요?
Perhaps she believed that it was only fair that she wore a prettier mask, now that her face was shrouded.
저자도 가면을 쓰고 있습니다. 관리자님, 주의할 필요가
Yup,
있습니다.
boys. That individual is wearing a mask as well. Executive manager, we must stay alert.
관리자 혈기는 구역당 한 명이라고
Wait,
했는데?
turtle picture. Oh, it's a fountain. Who cares? But isn't there just one overseer blood fiend for every area?
다른 구역을
Yeah, this is like the
담당하는
Grand Duke.
혈기일까요? 하지만 지금 왜?
Maybe he's from a different area, but why would he?
그놈이 배신하기 전에 더 유용한 정보들을 남김없이 털어버렸어야 했는데.
We should have gotten more intel out of the traitor before he betrayed us.
젠장. 처음 구역에서부터 대장 같은 혈기 두 마리랑 싸우게 하는 건 좀 너무한 거 아니냐?
Shoot, a little much in it. Two big-wig blood fiends right by the entrance. Seriously? Slay.
여러분은 여기 이발사를 상대하느라 더 힘이 빠진 상태이기도 하고요.
Certainly. It appears to me that you are all rather spent from the struggle against the barber here.
그럼 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까요?
Oh, you could proposite, then allow me to make a proposition.
당신은 수많은
Ignore
모험을
me.
하고 돌아온 자. 하지만 저는 보다시피 행복한 미소와 꿈이 가득한 세계. 이곳 라만차랜드에서 손님들을 맞이하는 안내자일 뿐.
You have gone there and back again, on all kinds of adventures, yet I am but a mere guide and a greeter here at LaManchaland, a place of blossoming smiles and dreams.
당신의 멋진 모험담을 들려주시고 나면
So I will gladly open the path for you.
순순히 길을 열어드리도록 하죠. 당신들이 찾고 있는 보물이 있는 곳으로.
Should you promise to tell me all about your wonderful adventures, so that you may find the prize you seek
이번엔 길을 잃지
this
않고
time, so that you may not lose your way this time. What?
그게 아니라면 당신이 이곳에서 수십 마리의 혈귀들을 죽이고 있진 않을 테니까.
However, if that is not what you seek, well, why else would you be slaughtering scores of blood fiends here now? The masked blood fiend in blue who suddenly appeared here was clearly speaking to Don Quixote, and only Don Quixote.
본인이 다 말하기에는 입 아플 정도로 위대한 모험을 하고 온 자인 것은 맞다네. 하지만
Forsooth, many a great adventure have I undertaken, So many that to recount them all would parch my throat before the tale's end.
허튼 수작 부리지 말게라. 보물을 찾는 것도 물론 중요하지만 니놈 같은 악한 혈기를 물리치기 위해 본인은
Yes.
이곳에 왔으니
Yet thy trickery shan't fool me. While the treasure is of great worth, my true purpose here is to vanquish wicked blood fiends such as thee.
이 돈키호테 악당과 타협하지 않을 걸세.
I, Don Quixote, shan't compromise with villains.
그럴 줄 알았어요. 하지만 그러면 안 돼요.
I had a feeling you would say that, but that won't do.
당신은 모두에게 말해줘야 하거든요. 누구보다 멋진 당신만의 모험담을.
You have to share it with everyone. The most wondrous adventures of yours. What? What? The masked blood fiend raises his staff and Don Quixote's mouth shuts as though a supernatural power was forcing its will on her movements. In that bizarre silence, her eyes shimmer quietly. So, we know that this person mentioned as Sancho earlier. Is that Sancho? Huge if true.
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는
How is there more? How? This canto is going to be so long. It's 11:40. Surely this has to be the last one. Wherein the numerous tales of Don Quixote's adventures are recounted. This might be the last one I do for the night, because holy shit. I.
잠시만요. 이런 모험담에는 그럴듯한 배경과 음악이 빠질 수는 없죠?
Please hold on a moment. Can't have a good tale without proper backdrop and some music to set the mood, With a quick flick of his staff, the magician rapidly shifts and warps everything around us. Episode 1, in which are recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote. You know what? I'm looking it up. Canto 7, Part 1, Stage Count. How many count? How many? How many? I want to see the map. I want to see the map. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, we're on wiki.gg. Story episodes. Alright, let's just scroll to the bottom. 19! Girl. Alright. I'll see how long it takes.
뭐야? 갑자기
What the hell? Golden Bow Resonance!
떠올려 보세요. 당신이 겪은
Recall.
모험의 나날들에 대해서.
It's because the first part was so fucking long for no reason. Recall the days of adventure you once lived. Huh?
맞소. 본인은 수많은 모험과
That's like her ego. Base ego. Indeed, I have faced countless perils and enemies in my tales of adventures.
그렇다면 그중 기억이 남는 모험
Fuck it. Late. Long stream. Then how about we share a few select adventures you found particularly memorable?
모두가 볼 수 있게.
Let everyone see your grand exploits in plain sight.
그 이야기를 해보죠.
Oh, how about this tale then?
그 이름하여
Let's call it
하얀 달의 기사.
The Hallowed Adventures of Don Quixote
와 함께한 당신의 숭고한 모험을.
and the Night of the White Moon.
짜잔.
Jaja.
하얀 달의 기사? 그게 니놈의 정체인가?
The Night of the White Moon. Is that who you really are?
그럴 리가요.
Slay?
소개가 늦어
Please. Of course not. I must apologize for my delayed introduction.
저는
Alright, Sanson.
여러분의 라만차랜드 유람을 도와줄 안내자.
I was wrong.
하얀 달의 기사는 단지 배역일 뿐이죠.
My name is Sanson, and I will be your guide on your visit here at LaManchaland. The Night of the White Moon is nothing more than a role I play. The Night of the White Moon.
좀 비슷했나요?
How do I look? Close enough, would you say?
아무래도 제가 이 배역을 맡는 게 마음에 들지 않다는 표정이군요.
You seem quite peeved that such a role would go to someone such as myself.
마침 아직 제대로 새기지 못했지만 가능성을 품은 배우가 이 자리에 있으니
Well, then, we have another actor present here to play this character. A little green, a little incomplete, but still with the sign of great potential.
이 하얀 달의 기사 배역은 당신에게 드리죠.
I give this role of the Knight of the White Moon to you. Sinclair. Me! Sinclair held his forehead for a moment, then looked at his changed appearance in confusion. But that did not last. Even Sinclair's gotten quiet, like something's controlling his mind.
무대 위에 올라간 배우처럼 저자가 이야기하는 동안에는 연기를 멈출 수 없는 것 같네요.
It appears that they have become like actors on a stage. As long as that individual is talking, they cannot break character.
이거 괜찮은 거야?
Whoa, is that safe?
둘은 전설로만 들려오는 강을 찾고 있었죠.
The pair sought a certain river, the tales of which have only been told through legends.
그 길을 알고 있는 건 하얀 달의 기사뿐. 돈키호테는 그저 뒤따라갈 뿐이었죠.
Only the Knight of the White Moon knew the path to finding it. Don Quixote was merely going as directed by the knight.
이런 정확히는
Rosciante
로시나한테도
mentioned.
있으니 셋이었군요.
Oh, excuse me. The trio. Can't forget our dear Rosciante.
발걸음 소리도 제각각이었습니다.
Each had a very distinct sound of footsteps as well.
기사는 터벅터벅,
The knight, an experienced yet relaxed gait.
로신한테는 위풍당당.
Rosciante, a stoic yet powerful stride.
당신은 비틀비틀.
And you, stumbling hither and thither.
그곳은 누구의 발걸음도 닿지 않는 곳이라.
It is a deep, deep place where no one dares tread. Is this a combat? Oh, yeah, it is.
도시의 가장
Holy shit.
깊은 곳에 있고 많은 모험가이자 기사이자 해결사들이 도전하였던
The deepest part of the city, once challenged by countless adventurers, knights, and fixers.
고요하고 끔찍할 정도로 평화로우며 오로지 별구름만이 떠다니는 곳.
A quiet, terribly tranquil place, inhabited only by the floating nebula.
조금만 더 가면 도착이에요.
We only have a little further to venture.
그 강을 찾고 나면
Once we find the river,
당신이 앞으로 묻게 될 곳도 제가 이끌 거예요.
I will guide you to the place that will be your resident henceforth.
아무도 오지 않을 버려진 틈에
An abandoned lighthouse where no one visits.
그곳에서
Please make that place your home.
지낼 곳까지 마련해 주다니.
Ah, the knight has given our hero a place to live.
감동스러울 정도로 충실한 친구군요.
What a kindly knight. Such loyal friendship brings tears to my eyes.
알겠네. 자, 이끌어 주시.
Very well, then I trust thee to lead the...
아니요, 당신은 말이 없었습니다.
No, you did not have a line here.
어째서일까요? 벅차오르는 기대감 때문이었을까요?
Why was that, one must wonder? Was it the excitement, the anticipation that got your tongue?
이런 모험담의 첫 장식으로는 다소 밋밋한 이야기였습니다.
Well, not the most exciting start to an adventure, was it?
박진감 있게 가보죠. 다음
Yes,
이야기로
please.
넘어가 볼까요?
Move on. Let's keep things interesting. Shall we move on? Episode 2. Oh my god. Which treats Don Quixote's encounters with the bandits. This is so long. Ah, shit, I can't move!
이 연극의 흐름에서 당장 벗어날 방법은 없다.
There is no observable method by which we may escape the flow of this stage play. If we don't have a choice in the matter, then let's at least pay attention to it. Thinking back, we've never actually given much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. We consider them to be too ridiculous, too tiring to listen to. I could think of 1,000 different excuses I would have listened to her. We came up with to avoid having to listen to her stories. Let's pay attention to Don Quixote's story for once. Her story we never knew.
이 모험은 돈 키호테가 이뤄낸 수많은 모험 중 하나입니다.
In this tale, we look at but one of many, many adventures of Don Quixote.
위대한 모험가 돈키호테는 많은 마을을 돌아다녔죠.
Through,
그러다가
through the journey, the great adventurer Don Quixote visited many villages.
양떼 목장 마을에 단도하게 되었습니다.
And eventually, the adventurer arrived at a village of shepherds.
양떼 목장 마을이라.
A village of shepherds indeed.
그 마을은 참혹하게도 도적들에게 핍박받고 있었다네. 주민들의 얼굴에는 공포만이 가득했지. 그래서 본인이 무슨 일이냐고 주민에게 물었더니
Upon my arrival, I could see plainly that the village was routinely terrorized by a band of highwaymen and raiders. Verily, I could see the palpable fear worn on the faces of the villagers. Thus, I inquired one of them to learn of what plagued them so.
맙소사, 당신은 근방에 이름을 날리던 용감한 모험가 돈키호테 아닌가요? 제발 고통받고 있는 저희 마을을 구해주세요.
Oh my, you must be the brave and famous adventurer Don Quixote. Please deliver us from pain, my lord.
이럴 수가. 마을의 사람들이 전부 도적들로 인해 고통받고 있군.
Alack for woe! The wicked caitiffs, the bandits, fell upon thy village.
이 돈키호테, 눈앞에 보이는 악인의 행패를 그냥 눈 감고 넘어갈 수는 없다.
I, Don Quixote, shan't let pass this plain villainy and bullying unanswered.
안심하게.
My brain.
내 모든 걸 걸고 맹세하지. 저 도적들을 마을에서 내쫓아 주겠노라고.
Worry thee not, for I promise thee on all that is I, that I shall rout the no-good bandits from thy village.
하지만 저들은 고작 모험가님 한 명이서 해치우기엔 너무나 많아요.
But there's too many for you to defeat all on your own, dear adventurer. Hello. Wait, hold. Let me do my thing. Hello, Raiders. Meow meow. Yippee! Hello. You were also playing Limbus Company. I assume that you were doing the thing. Yeah, cool. We're currently on stage 17, I think. I don't know how far y'all got, but yes. Rare Parrot Raid. Oh, wait, it's an emote. Yippee! Okay. Oh, it's so silly. I just finished Canto 1, so leave now! Leave! Leave. Kidding. You don't have to, but like, very spoilers. Anyway, congrats on completing Canto 1. This is Canto 7. Yeah. So if you don't know what's going on, I appreciate you coming here, but spoilers. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, haha, but have a great stream. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know what I was saying. Canto 1. I remember Canto 1. Wait, hold on a second. Now, I was thinking about this earlier. April 18th, that's when I started. See, it's fun because I can check the date where I last played Library of Ruina. Yep. Alright, I am gonna continue this. Ideally... Oh my god, I can't... My Steam!
잠깐.
Spare me!
뭔가 이상하지 않나요?
I can't click off my Steam. Wait, you... My computer has been being so annoying today. It's not been fun. I couldn't close my Steam. Alright, where did I leave off? Right, Don Quixote. I promise, right, no good bandits from the village, but there's too many for you to defeat on your own, dear adventurer. Do not let such fear plague thy mind, for there are no adventures in which I, Don Quixote, have not prevailed. Wouldst thou not agree? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Something feels off, doesn't it? Doth?
자꾸
I can't
누구한테 말을
understand.
하얀 가래기사?
At least it's not the title cards.
용맹한 말 로신한테?
The title cards do not make sense. Alright, whom might you be talking to? The white of the night moon or your brave steed, Rosciante?
그것은
Well,
당연히
well, plainly,
로신한테 아니겠는가?
it must be Rosciante.
본인은 로신한테와 함께 여행을 다녔지.
No.
로신한테는 무엇과도 바꿀 수 없는 소중한
The
동료였다.
terrible shoes. Many adventurers have I braved along Rosciante, a friend and compatriot whom I shan't trade for anything in the world.
그렇지 않은가? 로신한테.
Wouldst thou not agree, dear Rosciante?
맞아요.
What? Rosciante is real? Yes, your worship, Don Quixote. That's the most fucked up looking horse I think I've ever seen. Poor Gregory. What do you mean Rosciante was a real horse?
그래. 자기 지금 말로 변한 거야?
Greg, did you just turn into a horse?
자, 모두 모험단.
You see a horse?
그러지 않으면
What do you mean they're not her shoes?
용감한 모험가 돈키호테도 고전을
I'm crying. No, let's try to focus on this adventure, shall we? Otherwise, Don Quixote, as brave an adventurer this hero may be, cannot fend off this whole horde of bandits alone. Oh my god.
도적들은 수가 너무 많았지.
I'm annoyed.
마을 사람들이 염려하는
New ads manager, shut the fuck up. No more ads. Pre-rolls only. How do I save? I'm dead ass. It is not letting me save. So there might be ads in a minute if I can not stop them. Wait, I did. Okay, no ads. No more ads. We're hunkering down. Indeed, there were too many of them. 'Twas a battle most difficult, just as the villagers had feared.
돈키호테님, 정말 이 계획이 성공할까요?
Will this plan succeed, your worship?
아니면
His fucking arm.
있단 말이냐? 로신한테요.
What better plan doth thou suggest, dear Rosciante?
제 생각이랄 게 있나요? 저는 모험가에 대해 돈키호테님만큼 알지
Wait, why can
못하는데
Rosciante talk? Rosciante is a horse. Oh, well, I don't have a plan or anything. I don't know as much about the ways of adventuring as you do, Don Quixote.
나답게 행동하겠네. 로신한테요. 두려워하지 않는 것 말일세.
I shall stand as myself, that is manifestly myself, Rosciante. That is to say that I stand without fear.
그래도요. 적들의 숫자는
wait.
저보다 많은 게 안 보이시나요? 물러나는 것은 달아나는 것이 아니고 위험이 심한 곳 앞설 때는 발길을 멈출 줄 아셔야 합니다.
Still, can't you see that we are terribly outnumbered? Know that to back down is not to flee, that one must know when to stop their stride when danger outpaces hope.
저런 로신한테는 돈키호테만큼 용감하지 못했던 모양이에요.
Shame.
거기다가 협조적이지도 않았답니다. 한낱 말, 아니 신발일 뿐이면서 말이죠.
Shame. It seems that Rosciante was not as brave as Don Quixote, and not very compliant for a horse or a pair of running shoes. Which one is it? I think I would have actually died if he was dressed as a pair of shoes, though, so it's probably for the best that he's a horse.
조용히 해라 로신한테. 자기 주인은
Rosciante.
세상 천지 어디 있단 말이냐? 내가 저자들과 맞서 싸울 용기를 내게 보여주지.
Okay, so Rosciante has always been a pair of shoes.
돈키호테. 이제라도 로신한테에게 증명하리라.
Fie on thee, Rosciante, hold thy tongue. In all the years I have lived and places I have visited, I am yet to know a pair of running shoes as rebellious as thee. Hast thou not espied enough of my courage to fight them? Then I, Don Quixote, shall prove it to thee this instant, Rosciante.
이 돈키호테는 유례가 없는 치열한 일전을 벌였다네.
Thus, I, Don Quixote, leapt into the fray, the likes of which hath never been seen before or thereafter. Bleed not, ye devious K-tips. K-tips? K-tips? Give me the battle stage. Please, we're so close. Shouting so, I stabbed and stabbed and stabbed with all my strength behind the lance. I'm free from this single stage, and then we have two more. Wait, this is fun. You know what? It doesn't help that A, the beginning was super long, and B, all the stages got like 12 enemies. Oh, at least they seem really weak. Please spare me. Ooh. I love it when we flip extra coins. I love it. I got my plushies. Singular plushie. I got my blanket. I'm chilling. I did not expect this to be this. You know what? I'm thinking that because for Canto 5, it took me like four streams to do it. But for Canto 6, it took me 3. So I'm thinking, oh, it'd be like Canto 6. Let's do defense. Go. Kill them. We hate cardboard cutouts. Wait, no, I love my cardboard cutouts. I say as I pick up my little tiny cardboard cutout of Spice Bush Yi Song from my desk. I love him. He's doing the pose where it's at the end of his skill 3 and he's pointing the brush up. Not the brush. I was looking at Ring Yi Song. No, the branch. Same word. That, and he's on a little coin. I love him. I have 4 other Yi Song cardboard standees. Who do I have? I have 1 of Base, I have 2 of Ring Yi Song, and I have 2 of Spice Bush. Yeah, I have 1 of him evading, and another one. No, wait, I have 1 of Spice Bush evading, and I have 1 of the little pose that Ring Yi Song does when he does his skill 2. They took an entire day to make. Was it worth it? Yes. This pose. Look at him. Look at his little face. I love him. He's perfect. Okay, we're almost free. And then we have 30 minutes to spend on the other stage, and then we have more time to spend on the next stage. It's almost midnight. Happy October 11th. Wait, that means that it's almost time for X character in Honkai Star Rail to actually get officially leaked, because she, or actually revealed because she was leaked. What? I mean, who? Eventually, I managed to wholly purge the village of bandits and return the peace to where it belongs. Please let the next stage just be a combat stage, and not a boss. Oh, Don Quixote, your worship, I thank you for protecting our village. How may we repay this great favor?
마을 사람들은 보답에 대해 물었습니다.
The villagers spoke of the reward for this brave adventurer.
당연한 일이었죠. 보통은 대가를 받고 의뢰를 들어주는 것이 인지상정인데.
Of course they did.
무급으로
Oh,
그런
wow,
수고로운 짓을
wow.
하나요?
Expecting a reward for a job well done was a most natural thing indeed. After all, who would do such difficult work for no pay? No need, my good lady. There is no need at all. I merely done my duty as a righteous fixer. Girlie, no! You deserve to get compensated for your labor. Oh my, for truth, you helped us for free without expecting any compensation. For that is the duty of a fixer. Ah, yes. If thou truly wishes to help, then I do ought have to ask of thee. Of course, anything for you, dear adventurer. Oh no, that is. 'Tis not of any import, of course. 'Tis, Huh?
그럼 보수는 어떻게 드려야 할지 저희가 돈이 없어서요.
But, how could we repay you? We don't have much money. My mouse is acting up.
네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도
Your running shoes look like they could fetch a nice price. Because this yellow text, I'm just assuming is Don Quixote, because, like, that's her color. So does she not have Rocinante yet?
무슨 소리야?
Buy.
난
Is it
돈을
buy or
받고 의를
fee?
행하지
I still don't
않는다네.
know. Buy on thee, doth not dole out justice based on the promise of capital. She said that earlier. Like, word for word.
그래도 뭐 정 도와주고 싶다면
Still, if thou truly wishes to help, then. Okay, so, methinks she is, in fact, as Camille said earlier, perhaps she is playing the character of Don Quixote. This memory. Was that Don Quixote?
이런 무대가 조용해졌네요. 슬슬 다음 이야기로
Yes, please.
넘어가 볼까요?
Can't have dead silence on the stage. Let's keep things moving and head on to the next tale, shall we? We shall. And we shall be stuck here for another 2 hours.
걸작을 자는
Let's go, Yi-sung. That's my wife.
어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
Okay, hopefully this is a boss and the next one is just like a short reading stage. What? Oh. Current average level is 45. I'm level 50. I'm level 50. Just because the little squishies on the bench are level 0. Episode 3, in which is recounted the matter of Don Quixote and the helmet.
돈키호테의 모험은 그 후로도 계속 이어져 갔습니다.
Thus continues the adventures of Don Quixote.
그 유물인가 뭔가가 정말 나오긴 하는 겁니까? 그놈들이 거짓말이라도 한 걸 수 있잖아요.
Gregor Horse Announcer, please. That relic, or whatever it is it even real? One of those bastards were lying to us.
그럴 리는 없다네. 그자들이 내게 거짓을 구할 리는 없어.
Like this is her ego.
저 어딘가에 있을 걸세.
Nay, such cannot be true, for they would not lie to their very deliverer. I'm certain the relic is near.
뭔가를 찾는 모양이군요.
Where did the white moon knight whatever go? The pair are clearly searching for something, but pray, what might that be?
지나가는 나그네요. 이 근방 어딘가에 있다고 전해지는
Girl!
고귀한 기사.
Huh?
절대적이면서도 찬란하게 빛나는 만브리노의 투구에 대해 아시는
I hope Yi-sung gets a role in a costume. I'll cry. I beseech thee, fellow traveler of the road, dost thou know aught about the local tale of a noble and knightly helm of the absolutely and incandescently resplendent Mambrino? Otis. Otis.
어쩌고 투구라면 이 앞에 있지 않은 산이 하나 있는데
This is just as good.
길을 따라가 보면 나오는 동굴. 그 동굴의 가장 깊은 곳에서 본 적이 있다는 사람들이.
My mouse is still being weird. If you're looking for that absolute whatever helmet, ye might want to go up that little hill over yonder. Walk along the trail all the way into the cave and keep going deeper until ye find the helm. At least that's what folks say out here, my lord. I know she would say that awkward as fuck. She's 50. Very well, then I shall march to that cave post-haste.
그렇게 나는 로시난테와 함께 전설적인 투구가 있다는 동굴로 향하였지. 물론 쉬운 모험은 아니었네.
Let me read.
그 안에서는 무시무시한 곰도 만났고.
Thus Rocinante and I journeyed to that cave in search of the legendary helm. 'Twasn't easy, forsooth. One of the trials that which dared to stand in our path was a big, scary bear. Ha ha ha! That made it all worth it. Behold, dear Rocinante, that creature there must be the man-eating bear, the tales of which we have heard so much of.
야, 나 이거 계속 해야 돼? 좀 열받는데.
Oh, if it pisses him off, even better. Oi, how long am I gonna be in this getup? It's pissing me off.
아니 그러니까.
Listen, you saw it. It's. Grrr.
보인다.
I am beholding it.
이번에도 해낼 수 있으시겠죠?
You can handle it, right? Like you always do?
물론 곰따위가 우리의 적수가 되진 못할 거야.
Verily, a mere beast such as that shan't match our strength. Where the fuck is a bear in the city? Huh? Wait, this was short story. It's a miracle. Wait, this music is snazzy. I love it. Okay, that's not too intimidating.
관리자님도
I think.
알다시피 저는
Alright.
언제나 수십 명의 몫을
Passives.
해내고 있으니까요.
Alright. The opponent might lose 1 SP. Maybe. Okay. I like. Wait, why is it a chain? Interesting. Wait, I didn't check the bear. This bear symbol. Whatever. Come on, Yisong. That's okay. I love him. And he would never do any wrong, and he's gonna flip his coins better next time.
나쁘지 않. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는
Alright.
믿어가는 말 따위
Okay, and
쉽게
it's
하지
pretty
않아요.
squishy, so that's fine. We like it when the enemies are squishy. Oh, the art is so silly. Silly yelly. Okay, no, let me check this. An actual bear. It eats people. How fearsome. I like this. This is how wholesome. Please. See, he did it. It's because we had three Devos. How much damage is this gonna do? Incredible. Thank you, Yisong. He would never let me down. I feel bad we're bullying this bear. It's like when my dad killed the owl bear in Baldur's Gate 3 and I was sad about it because it was cute.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Please let the rest of the story stage not be terribly too much longer. And then the next stage is gonna be yap, 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 yap.
투구를 얻는데 성공했다네.
Thus we vanquish the bear and claim the fabled helm of Mambrino ours.
곰이요?
Really? A bear?
그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히 참초하네.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I think that she and the red text guy formed LaManchaland together, and she's like the traveling compatriots, it seems, of this red text guy. Because like if we assume that all the things on the stage play is following the true Don Quixote, then like oh, she's in vampire form.
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 답게 싸워야 하지 않겠느냐? 응? 책에서 나온 것처럼 그런 거 있지 않느냐?
Oh please, where's the fun in that? We shall battle this fell beast like from the books.
투구? 진짜로 돈키호테 씨가 한 모험일까요?
Oh. Do you think these stories are actual adventures of Don Quixote?
돈키호테 본인의 모험담은 처음 듣는 것 같구려.
Miss Don Quixote, not once have we truly given you chance to regale us with your tales of adventure.
보통 다른 해결사분들의 모험담을 이야기하셨었죠?
She usually only talked about adventures of other fixers.
아니면 저희의 모험에 대해 끈질기게 묻곤 했죠.
Or she would persistently nag us about our own adventures. I'm not sure, but let's keep listening. Yes, let's. And this is the last stage that's been released for this canto so far. Well, the next one is. You get it. Oh my god, I'm almost free. Wait, she did 16 damage. That's hysterical. Excellent, it's a story stage. I won't condense just yet, alright. Of the very nice discussion that was had between the manager and the magician. Interesting. I feel like this one won't be particularly long, but we shall see. What just happened? I just started saying the lines like I've known them by heart.
뭔가에 홀린 것 같았어. 마치 그 장면 속에 실제로
I don't know, Heathcliff wasn't very into it. Yeah, it's like we were almost hypnotized or something. And it felt so real, as though we were really there.
말이 되고 신발이 된 기억도 생생하고 정신 멀쩡한데.
And now I'm hiccuping because I've been yapping for almost 6 hours. I know this sounds absurd, but I clearly remember transforming into a horse, then a pair of running shoes somehow. But I was still myself up here. Strange. Hi, Sudoku. I say suspiciously because look at the time. But hello.
자, 멋진 이야기였습니다. 그렇지 않나요?
I'm
한때
eepy.
인간과 혈기들이
By that I mean I want to stop reading.
유치한 이곳의 이야기보다 마음에 드네요.
Ah, how wonderful was that story, I like this one much more than the juvenile, naive story of peace and happiness between humans and blood fiends that this place has to tell.
그런데 그 투구는 지금 어디 있죠? 저 같으면 그렇게 귀중한 투구가 있었다면 매일 쓰고 다녔을 텐데요.
So, where did you place that precious helm? If I had such a priceless artifact myself, I would be wearing it on my head every single day. Well, who's to say that you're not? Mr. Sanson.
본인에겐 맞지 않아서 쓰고 다닐 순 없었네. 내 창고에 있지.
Tragically, the helm ill fit my head. I had no choice but to leave it in mine warehouse. Most likely.
저런 귀중하게 얻은 보물일수록 소중하게 지키고 다니셨어야 했는데.
When are we gonna have a Don Quixote v. Don Quixote battle, huh? Shame, shame. Why did you not keep a close eye on something so important? Something you had to go through so much to claim. The bear was really easy to kill. Sorry.
후회할 일이 없도록.
You might regret the want of it someday.
그 다음 이야기에 대해서도 듣고 싶지만 지금은 잊지
Wait, bye. Who the hell's the magician then? As much as I would like to hear what comes next, this seems to be where I bid you all adieu.
약속대로 이 구역으로 향하는 입구를 열어드리겠습니다. 전 약속만큼은 누구보다 잘 지키는 혈귀니까요.
I will open the entrance to Area 2 as promised. I'm sure there aren't any other blood fiends who are as honest about their promises as I am. Wicked blood fiend! How dare! Don Quixote's rage resumed just as the story ended, but she was still stuck in place as though the tail hadn't left her body just yet.
기대되네요. 과연 다음 구역엔 어떤 이야기가 여러분을 기다리고 있을까요?
How exciting! What new tale shall greet you in the next area, I wonder?
자, 그럼 라만차랜드의 다음 지역도 잘 즐겨주시길. 정의로운 모험가 돈 키호테.
Why'd he say it like that? Hello. Well then, I hope you enjoy LaManchaland's next area, O righteous adventurer of justice. Don Quixote. What? What's that? That wasn't a golden bow resonance, was it? It felt slightly different.
무슨 기술을 사용한 건지 몰라도 그대로 발이
I think there's just magic in the city.
최면에 걸린 것처럼.
I have no idea what he did to us, but we all helplessly froze in place as though we were all collectively hypnotized. I mean, isn't that a vampire ability or something? Like, to compel people?
이상 씨 때로는 달랐죠.
It wasn't like this when we enter Yisang's fathoms, right? I would let me...
그 당시는 분명
Anyway.
대군과 함께 연기를 한다는 느낌이 강하였어.
Quite. We could tell then that it was merely a reenactment of a tale with a pre-written script we read of our own volition.
저 혈기만의 특별한 능력인가?
Oh, right, yeah. Maybe it has to do something with that blood fiend's special ability?
라만차랜드 내부의 황금가지가 특정 수감자와 공명할 때 저자의 고유한
A certain
능력이
sinner
나타나는
among
것입니다.
us. It may be that he took advantage of LaManchaland's golden bow resonating with a certain sinner among us. and inserted his own power there to cause this phenomenon. We should probably steer clear of that blood fiend. Faust? We can't continue this story. We shouldn't. I didn't have the courage to tell them what I'd been thinking this whole time. That Don Quixote, the hero of the story in which he vanquished the bandits and protected an innocent village, that Don Quixote whose eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down LaManchaland, will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner. That she is a second kindred blood fiend.
하지만 단테.
However, Dante,
혈기는 놓쳤는가?
the blood fiend hath given us the slip.
하지만 악독한 혈기에게 치명상을 입히는 데 성공하였고 목표했던 장치까지
I can't wait for her self-acceptance arc. I'm gonna cry.
성공적인 성과 아니겠는가?
Alas, we have dealt a fatal blow against one of them and managed to activate the device we had intended to access. 'Tis a very successful mission thus far, I say. She was back to her usual energetic self.
언젠간 꿈에서 깨어나야 할 때도 있는 법입니다.
There comes a time when one must awaken from their dream. But Faust's answer seemed to be pointing towards something else. Once the button was pressed, a low rumble emanated from around us, and a large passageway slowly emerged before us, like gargantuan parts of a great machine ponderously clicking into place. Canto? Oh, let us hasten to the subsequent canto of this epic. Oh my god, I'm free. I'm free, yippee! Yeah. We did it. That's all of Canto 7. That's out as of right now. As you can kind of, sort of, not really, it's kind of hard to see because it's way on the right. Next chapter, or part, I guess, will come out next week. Exciting, I know. Yeah. And we'll do that next week. We'll do that when it comes out. Yay! Hopefully it won't take as long as it did this time. The beginning part felt so damn slow. Also, my computer is still acting up. Maybe I'll shut it off for tonight. Hopefully it'll be better tomorrow. But yeah. I am really tired. So I'm gonna end things off right here, I think. Let me do my thing. We're gonna look for people. Are we gonna pick a random person? I don't know. I'm so eepy. I'd just show up and leave. Do I care? Do I want to? I'm kind of tired. I should be responsible. But god fucking damn it. I'm really eepy. Tomorrow, if there's time. Alright. So, I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Good morning, good evening. We're gonna play some Persona 3 tomorrow. Hopefully, the internet problems weren't actually bad today. It's a miracle. So hopefully it'll stay that way. I'm still like, do the responsible thing.